She fell in love with the drill.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
And all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there. You feel me? So salute the Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show. Look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Yup. Get that light. Get that light, but ooh. Yeah, man. JP. J Prince for president. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. JP got Drip in a chokehold. Ooh. JP got Drip in a chokehold. Ooh.
This is a certified hood classic.
He just don't know where. He just don't know. Yeah. Let's go. Shout out to the Black House. Let's go. Let's go to the moon. Yeah. Drippy beat like, yeah. I say, welcome to the Drip Show. Yeah. JP got Drip in a chokehold. I ain't going though. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Big Zion. Big Smoke. Big Drip. Oh. Yeah. Oh my God, this smells so funky. Lord Jesus, let's do it. Gotta 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 do it. Shut up, man. Shut up. What it do? Oh, shit. Look at these beautiful ladies in the chat. All right. Pre-game drip, let's go.
This is a certified
Let's go, my good sir. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Shout out to the chat. Y'all know how we coming. Shit. Yeah. For those that's new, we pre-game with about 5 minutes of just beats that I made, except this one. This is a beat that I remade that was already a beat. But I put it in my own terms so I don't get copyright. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's the boy Drip. I'm here. Drip is here. Let's go. Okay, Drip. I like your vibe, Drip. I like your vibe.
This is a certified hood
I like your vibe, Drip. Let's go. Okay. There you go. Okay. They say JP got Drip in the chokehold. Not the chokehold. Somebody tell Mr. Prince get his ass over here. Somebody go tell Trump. I mean, not Trump. Lord Jesus. Boy, y'all know I ain't shit. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. What you do? Okay. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Welcome everybody to the Drip Show. Y'all know the roll call coming up. The roll call next. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We loud and clear. Can I get a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me? Ooh, man, I feel so great today. Lord Jesus, I want to give a big happy birthday shout out to the cynical one. Yo, it's her day. And she can cry if she want to. It's her day, so she can cry if she want to. It's her day, so she can cry if she want to. It's her day, so she can cry if you want to. Yeah. You better tell her. See it. Yup. Oh, fuck. You. Yup, we're gonna have an excellent show, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent show. Yeah. Excellent show, bro. Excellent show. Yeah, man. Come on, SZA. I need you to sing the Drip. SZA, I need you to sing to Drip. You know you sing to me before every show, SZA, so don't do me like that. SZA, it's Drip. Okay. I'm outside, SZA. I'm outside in the car waiting on you. Yeah, and you through. Let's go. Okay, Drip. Okay, Drip. Let's do it. Come on, Drip on the beat. Let's go. Man, that shit sounds so good. Yeah, make you want to hit that two. That two step. Yeah. Nobody like you do. Let's go, Drip. Warm them up. Got that bird. See that jury here? That's that Birdman clap. It's that rub hands of the Birdman. You feeling yourself today. I know it. Let's go, Drip. Let's go. That shit feels so good. Lord Jesus, man. Come on, sister. Sing the Drip. Tell my little prayer. I'm pretty sure that. Man, yo. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, sister. Sing to your boy Drip. Come on, baby. You know I like women. women.
Hood classic.
Yeah, the Drip Show. That shit send chills every time I play this shit. Ooh, boy. That woman can sing. Let's go, sister. Let's go, sister. Let's go. Yeah, we got players in the building today. Yep. Mike, shout out to Juror for the shirt on the mic. Okay, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, sister? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Damn, she gonna take that trial for Drip? Lord Jesus. Fuck it. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drip Nation in the building. You know, Drippy on that motherfucking G shit. Let's go. Yup. Let go. Ooh, wait. On that G shit. I'm on that what? Let's go. On that G shit. Let's go. On that G shit. Let go. Shout out to me for being a talented nigga, though. But you know, we gon' walk this in the way we should. We gon' walk it in the way we should. And you through. Yes, Lord. We finna do the roll call. Cause we getting up. Let's go. Roll call, Drip. Don't stall no more, bro. They ready. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Shit. Yup. Roll call, goddammit. Let's see who we got in this motherfucker. Happy birthday. She can cry if she want to. Shout out to the cynical one in the building. It's her birthday, and he is the fuck. Yup. And anybody that don't tell her happy birthday, I'ma block your ass on my mama. Let's go. I need everybody in the chat to tell the cynical one, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, and you do. Hey, I can't make this shit up. I can't. It's her B-Day. She's 21. And yeah. I need everybody to tell her happy birthday or I'm blocking your ass. And I don't even know how to block. Shout out to her, the cynical one for the 499 super sticker. Yup. Ooh, we just being jazzy. Okay, Jazzy. My little sister named Jasmine. Hold on, Jazzy. My little sister named Jasmine. Hold on, Jazzy. God damn it, podcast in a building. God damn it. Hit that like button. Yeah. Shout out to my little, whoa, what's happening, Ward? That boy BJ, Big Rich Gang in this motherfucker. Shout out to my Big Rich Gang. Shit. Boy, look at here. Shout out to my boy Coach Rook in the building. Coach Rook in the building. Big player, Coach. Big player. Coach Rook in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to my boy Why High. Man, I ain't seen my boy in a minute. What's good, bruh? Shout out to Why High in this motherfucker, man. Man, Why High used to holler at me every night when I was in that night stream, man. No bullshit. Shout out to my boy Why High in the building. Yes, Lord. Oh, shit. Shout out to my light-skinned brother from another mother. My boy say, Drip, on my mama, on my hood, I look fly, I look good. I say, pop your shit, Lord, yes, this motherfucker. Yeah, big ATS in this motherfucker. Big Lord ATS in this thing, what up, boy? That boy hustling muscler, bruh. I ain't gonna even hold you. I seen what Rooster and JP did to you last night, bro. I was cloud watching, yo. Don't you worry. You got your time. Yeah, we gonna get it back. We gonna look black. We gonna get it back in Wi-Fi blood. With me? Yeah. We gonna get it back in Wi-Fi blood today, hustling muscle. Big strong ass nigga. Yeah, we gonna get it back in blood. Wi-Fi blood today. I ain't like that shit. If I ain't gonna say that because I'm gonna be messy. But I ain't like that shit, goddamn. I didn't like it, bro. Not even a little bit, bro. I swear to God. I'm like, bro, what is going on? Rooster, messy ass. I'm on his ass too. Shit. Fuck with my boy like that. Boy, fuck going on with y'all? Shit. The fuck? Shout out to Sweet Home, Lauren, Alabama. Yep. Sweet Home, Lauren, Alabama. LA Project in the building, ladies and gentlemen. LA Project in the building, bro. Yeah, man, it's ugly. It got ugly. It got ugly. It got ugly. It got ugly. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. Shout out to the OG Triple OG probably had your daddy and your uncle. Miss Joy in the building. Shout out to Miss Joy is real. Make sure y'all go follow Miss Joy. That little baby is monetized. Thank you, Jesus. And you do. Matter of fact, Miss Joy seen JP. Man, look. Miss Joy seen JP put Drip in a chokehold, man. No bullshit. I'm fucked up about it. I'm fucked up about it, bro. I'm fucked up about it. I'm gonna cry. Oh, shit. Shout out to PM. No, I'm saying PM Don. Shout out to Don in this motherfucker. What up, Don in this motherfucker? Shout out to Don. Shout out to my little baby Chakra. Love. Show your love for Chakra in the building. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Shit. Boy, let me tell you, just being jazzy. You say, hey, yo. Hey, boo. Hey. Chakra say, hey, Drip. Hey, boo. On in this motherfucker. Y'all better tell Cynical One happy birthday. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna figure out how to block. I'm blocking y'all ass. Shout out to my boy, Stan, a goddamn man with the plan, archery in the building. Shit, my day one A1 and Will Spray one. And you through. Yup, in the building. Trey in this motherfucker. Trey in this motherfucker. I'm talking about young wild nigga. 12 o'clock dirt bike riding ass. Young wild nigga from Baltimore with the dew and the two and the two. Yeah. Trey in this motherfucker. Shit. What it do, boy? You say what it is, Drip shit. You know, big gang shit. Salute my boy. Salute my boy. Salute my boy. Shit. LA, she ain't gonna never get tired. Shit, she don't get tired. You heard what Kevin Gates said. Shit, roll call. Y'all cloud watchers, we see y'all up there too. If y'all want to get y'all names shouted out like the rest of the Drip Nation crew, I'll let a player be here early. We got the roll call. Yeah, hustling muscle. I see you, boy. Big Rug coach in the building. Cynical One, I hope you are enjoying your day and the week and the rest of the month. The rest of the month belongs to you, little baby. You know what? Let me give Cynical One. Let me make her right. Just give her a care pack real quick. Damn, did I cut my monetization on? Yeah, it's on. All right, bet. Let me take this Cynical One weed. Let me put her in her right place as she needs to be. Wow. All right, there she go right there. Okay, let me put cynical one in her right place right there. And you through, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we are here. Have no fear. Let's go. Let's start the show. Start the show, Drip. Man, my music sounds so good. It's edited to expertise. If you need background music with no copyrights, these niggas wild these days. Holla at your boy Drip. I do it the right way. What's they say? Not the way, the right way. And don't fuck with those who have no way. And you do. That's a fact. That's a fact. Big producer, big engineer, audio. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. All my ladies in the house with your real hair. Let's go. Yo, and all my ladies in the house with your real hair. She won't. Okay, so we here. We here, huh? BJ, am I good? I need my boy to tell me if I'm good or not, man. I need my boy to tell me if I'm good or not. Shout out to that boy, Mr. DJ. This is for the radio and the DJ. Shout out to that boy, Mr. DJ Music in this motherfucker. What up, boy? What up, boy?
Shout out to Mr. DJ Music in this motherfucker, man. Shout out to this boy. Damn it. Yeah, I had to put on my slapper nigga voice. Yeah, what's going on? We here.
Nah, let me stop playing with y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got gadgets today. You know what I'm saying? BJ, we good. Okay, we good. My boy say, step 5, Drip, that's step 5, step 5. Step 5, we good. Step 5, we good. 5 good. 5 good. Let's turn these tunes down for a sicko. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to my gang. Let me see, do I want to walk this shit slow today? Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. Cause if I did, okay, so we're gonna do it. Yeah. You know, Drip make freaky music too. Freaky music too. R&B, you know what I'm saying? All that good shit. So we gonna walk it in slow, like I was part of the Quiet Storm DJs, you know what I'm saying? We gonna let the ladies just let their hair back and chill for a second. Just calm down, baby. Calm down. Drip here. Drip is here. Yes, Lord. He's here. He's here. He ain't going nowhere neither. So all you bitch ass niggas that be trying to set him up and put him in shit he don't even know he in, nigga. That coverage over me, boy, that's on me, boy. It's in me, boy. And if nothing positive come through my way, fuck yeah. Because what's God got for Drip, ain't nobody stop it. And I put that on my mama and my unborn kid. Yeah, let's go. Drip Nation. Biker shorts and bonnets. Fuck you talking about? Yup. Players can wear linen shorts and open-toe sandals and white beaters. I'm trying to tell you, bro, this the vibe over here, bro. Happy hour, 21 and up. We taking fireball shots. You know how we do it now. Everybody get their shot glass. Let's go. Up to it. Down to it. F those who don't do it. We do it because we used to it. Now let's get fucked up. Yeah. I don't even drink like that. But it just felt right to say it. Oh, my mama. Shout out to my mama, though, for having my black ass. Yeah. Shout out to you, mama. Hey, girl. What you doing over there? I know she be watching. She be like, you cuss too much. I be like, I get it from your ass. Shit. Well, my mama cuss, and she ain't, well, anyway. How y'all doing today, man? How y'all doing today? Boy, BJ say that's a fact, Drip. We ain't gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? It's the dumb way. Nah, we ain't stopping for a hater. Shout out to Miss Bridget in this motherfucker. Hey, Bridget. With the drip. Yo, see through. Shout out to Miss Bridget. Renee. Yeah, Miss Bridget, I know you coming over here to defend JP. It's cool. You can do that. He put his hands on Drip, so it's a problem. Yup, it's a fucking problem. So if you come over here windmilling for JP, I'm gonna give you a JP avatar. Yeah, I'm gonna make you put that on your avatar, Mr. J Prince for president. Yes, he put Drip in a chokehold and I'm fucked up about it. He emasculated Drip, you feel me? Drip's not a masculine man. I said, what? And then I sent him a super chat. I say, nigga, say ooh wop the bam. The nigga said, ooh wop the bam. And my compadre, my little baby, Miss Joyce say, JP, say it 3 more times. The nigga say, I don't want to wear it out. Shout out to the Black House, bro. That nigga's insane. But I'm going to tell you, bro, I don't like how you and Rooster did my boy Hustling Muslim, man. H&M, bro. I don't like that shit. And if you bring your rabbit ass up here today, I'm going to tell you. And he know that. He say, yeah, Drip finna hit the link because he don't like me talking shit. But I ain't want no smoke and interrupt Miss Joy and JP. They had a hell of a show, man. Shout out to Miss Joy. Shout out to Miss Joy and JP. Well, no, not JP, but Miss Joy for sure. Shout out to Miss Joy, man. Shout out to Miss Joy. Holding herself down and not losing herself. Miss Joy, look, he gonna have you taking Prozac in a minute, you feel me? He gonna have you taking Prozac in a minute. But I need everybody in the chat to tell the cynical one happy birthday, and I'm not gonna say it no more. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me, man? So we're gonna speed it up now since I done came through with this motherfucker. You know, Drip don't really raise his voice, you feel me? I don't really raise my voice at all, you know. Hey, yeah, let's go. Drill. We here. Let's go and get the shit together. We got a few icebreakers. We got a few things about juror number 8, juror number 25. They on some bullshit. They trying to free Diddy and these folks don't want to free Diddy. Nah, they don't want to free Diddy. They don't want to free Diddy. Nope. Cause he a monster. He a monster. Oh my God! Damn it! Free. Well, I ain't gonna say free Diddy because you need your ass whooped for doing that girl like that, boy. Fuck wrong with you? But y'all know what's crazy though? Well, I ain't gonna even say the funny part because I don't wanna, act like I don't treat this shit serious to the people who actually been through this shit before. So first of all, trigger warning for the show today, because it's gonna be crazy. But I don't want to offend nobody because that's a serious subject, and y'all know I gave a big apology to the world, Craig, for people who really go through that type of shit, and me not really making it serious. I do still apologize because that's not right. I really wasn't thinking that nobody on the chat probably went through that shit before. I don't know why, but I don't want y'all to feel like we don't care. You know what I'm saying? That's not who Drip is. You feel me? Like, y'all know I'm really a big, tall ass teddy bear. You feel me? But I slapped the fire out of nigga shit though. Don't get twisted. But I just want to let y'all know that Drip really care about everybody's feelings and how they might have went through some shit that ain't nobody else went through, so they don't take it serious. I take it serious. Cause I was wondering why everybody be in the chat like triggered. Nigga, they went through that shit. What? I was like, damn. I can't be saying some of the shit I'm saying like that because these folks went through this shit. You feel me? Do you feel me? And it's not fair. So you gotta treat everybody like they on the same accordance, bro. Cool, no problem. I don't mind. But I had to check myself and set my own accountability. Like, bro, for you not to even think that is crazy. But hey, we here. Drip Nation in the building. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, gang. It's free. Hit the like button, gang. It's free. Support the show, support the stream, hit the Cash App. Let's light the colors up in the chat. Let's have a good show. Shout out to everybody that's here new. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Make sure y'all don't be no damn stranger. I talk to all my people. I welcome everybody. One band, one sound. Real shit. Let's go. But yeah, they want to free Diddy. They saying when he, stumped out in the goddamn Trump hotel that was or something like that. Was in a Trump hotel? One of them hotels in New York. That they didn't call the police because she didn't want to. Now I know that y'all gonna be like, well, victims don't do shit like, well, not victims, but some victims don't call the police. They deal with it. But I'm gonna bring this conversation back up again. When people be on drugs, it's not the same person no more. How many of y'all got crackhead uncles? And don't lie, or crackhead aunties or cousins. Everybody got them. Don't lie. Y'all ain't perfect. Stop lying. Y'all ain't perfect at all. Stop lying. I hate when people come over here and lie. This is the Drip Show. The happy hour / HBCU after party. You feel me? Women can wear biker shorts and bonnets, and players can wear linen shoes. I keep saying linen shoes. Linen shorts, white beaters, and goddamn open-toe sandals. Like they walking to Jerusalem. You feel me? Man? Music loud. Okay, I got you. So, that's the vibe we on. You feel me? Everybody doing the Humpty Hump and the butt. You know what I'm saying? We lit. We lit. You feel me? Yeah, we lit. Coach Berg. I gotta play Coach. Oh shit, I gotta play everybody intros. So this is how I welcome my people at the Drip Show. You feel me? I make them feel real special.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn.
All right.
One, two, three, four.
Bust it.
All right, man. And let me celebrate Cynical real quick for the super sticker. Let's go.
Get a black, 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 fuck a black, get a white, do it up, move back, do it, shake, rock,
Starting this thing off right. Man, y'all match the Cynical One energy and support the show, support the stream. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna ask too much during the show. Y'all just send it to me genuinely. I appreciate everything y'all do. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Who else in this mug? I gotta, did I tell Dawn, hey, boo, hey? Yeah, I told Dawn, hey, Dawn, hey, Dawn. Hey, oh shit, my bad. My bad. My boy. I got another one to play for you too. Shout out to me for being a talented Negro. Shout out to Imperfect 24/7 in the building. What up, little baby? Yeah. Hey, dude. Lena. Show your love for Lena Love, ladies and gentlemen, in the building. Hey, Lena. Hey, boo. Hey, look at that. Who else looking at this motherfucker? Ferg, man, JP, put your boy in the chokehold, bro. But I'm going to say this one more time. Ferg, I need you to tell the Cynical One, happy birthday, bro. Come on. Happy birthday, bro. Damn, I didn't hit the goddamn camera. Come on. Who else? Let's see. Who else in this motherfucker? Who else in this motherfucker? Who slipped in here? Oh shit. I didn't hit the camera button again. Damn. Who slipped in this motherfucker? Who slipped in? Who slipped in? Everybody accounted for. You know what your mama used to tell you? When you go somewhere, bring your ass back with them. One band, one sign. God damn it, let's go. All right, so let's get to the icebreaker. Shout out to T-Dub in the building. Oh, man, my boy T-Dub in this motherfucker. Boy, what's good, mother? Good to see you as always, my boy. Let's see what we rocking with today, man. Let's see what we got going on. I know we got a lot of jury number 8 and jury number 25, huh? Okay. How we gonna do this today, man? I want to start out. One thing about the Drip Show, if you have any content that you want me to review, react to, send it to the email that's floating around in the chat. Firetrip, FIRETRIP at mail, not Gmail, at mail.com. I would definitely react to it and review the content in the best way possible. You feel me? So, let me see here. Drip. We got a bunch of this shit. Okay, so somebody sent me some Kendra G shit. Damn. Wow. Who like Kendra G? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all fuck with Kendra G. Let's see. Okay, somebody sent me some shit from Dr. Umar. Wow. The pan pizza African. God damn. Got the pan pizza African Drip. Yup. The pan thin crust pizza African, bro. Okay, we got that. We got the Diddy shit. We got what's this right here? They sent. Oh shit. I gotta do it. I gotta redo it. Yeah, the pan pizza African, bro, is crazy work. Let's see. Kendra G gets oh wow. Bro, them folks on Kendra G be so full of shit, bro. It be niggas up there with they gals right next to them and they be looking for love in all the wrong places. I don't understand. That shit be wild as hell. Why would you do that in your gal right next? Oh, yeah, we looking for something. Oh, it's we looking for something now. Shit. Okay. Okay, Kendra G crashed out on Carlos Miller. Man, shout out to my guy, Carlos Miller, man. I know Carlos Miller. Like, real shit. I know Carlos Miller in real time, man. 85 South. Every time he come to Houston, he holler at me. Boy, had got a sprinter from me one time. Yeah, man. Your boy kept in contact every time. Let me see. Every time he come to the city, he dream. I need that sprinter you got for me, big dog. I need that. Big. Let's see. Shout out to all the ladies in the building. Okay. We might not play. We might not get to that one, but we'll try. Let me see. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Let me do that and do that and do that and do that and do that. Let me see. Gene Deal. Somebody sent me some shit on Gene Deal. What do you feel about the court? I mean, the trial and shit. I think Gene Deal need his ass whooped too. He should have been in that mug too. Let me see. Okay, we got that one. I think that's and why do people call my phone when I'm on live stream, bro? And they know I'm on live stream. I really don't understand that shit, bro. And he be, well, I don't know who that is. Let me see. Diddy jury. So we'll start with Man. All these verdict watch parties and shit. Oh shit, okay. We might can do this one right here. Let me see. We'll crank up with this one. We'll crank up with this one. We'll crank up with this one. No, y'all gonna be like, oh shit, Drip. Let's see. Man, shout out to my boy Corey Love, man. I'm always over there with the shit. Always over there with the shit, man. Shout out to my boy Corey Love, man. Good content creator, bro. I be always over there with the shit. Yes, Lord. He know when I come through, it's up. All right. What's this say? Okay. So we'll start with this one, man. Hold on. But I guess, Cynical, why you still, hold on. I know goddamn well. I did what I supposed to do. Okay, so she must be on the other side then, because Cynical, I gave you a wrench over here. I don't know if you on the other side. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you might be on the Hideout page. Okay, cool. So shout out to the Hideout folks. We streaming on Twitter, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now, ladies and gentlemen. Twitter, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube as of now. We're streaming on the Plug page, which is my tech page for YouTube content creators. We're streaming on the Hideout. Yeah, I got 6 channels streaming right now. 6 channels streaming, including the Plug, this one, the Hideout, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter. Yeah, we grinding. We grinding, man. Make sure y'all tell Cynical one again, happy birthday. Yeah. If anybody want to come up on the panel and sing to that lady, you can. But if you can't sing, I'm telling you now, I'm a night at the Apollo your ass. Yeah, get your ass off stage. Hold on, let me see. Let me put this video up. Let me pull the video up, Drip. Okay. Man, I ought to pull up that Beyonce shit to my. Y'all know my niece went to the Beyonce concert. Man, she's still talking about that shit, man. Oh my God. I'm a little jelly, but oh shit. Okay, I put that in wrong. I'm a little jelly because I paid for them high-ass tickets, so. But I love it though. I love it. Oh, you know what? I think this the one. Oh man, I don't want. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
That's good, but that's not.
Okay, so I don't want to do JP bullshit right now. Hold on. I got his motherfucking ass though. Yeah, JP, we gonna have a conversation, good sir. Okay, I'm gonna do an icebreaker, maybe 2, and then we'll get to I really don't even want to do this nigga neither, bro. Like, I be hating some of these folks, people be sending me, but I'm gonna do it anyway though. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one right here. Let me see. This seemed like a good icebreaker. Everything else kind of like a good conversation, so I don't want to ruin it too fast. You feel me? You gotta structure your show right, man. You don't want to give up the meat and potatoes too soon. You gotta give them to them right, man. Feed it to them slow. Okay, let's see what they talking about on this one. Let's go, y'all. Lord Jesus.
Brie Hart, Kevin Hart's ex-wife, and a few other ladies that I'm not too familiar with, but I've seen some of their faces. They're talking about the modern woman and giving their thoughts on it. And I want to play the audio of what they had to say. I'm not going to play the actual video for copyright reasons, just to be on the safe side. Y'all know what it is. But I'm gonna play the audio and we're gonna kind of chime in on what they had to say. I want to know your thoughts in the comments below. So comment, like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hit that bell to be notified when I upload new content, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and get into the discussion. Make sure you let me know your thoughts. Here we go.
The modern day woman is just, we've gotten to such a privilege of being able to shift the narrative of what womanhood looks like. Like my mom married to get out of her house and her mom did the same thing.
Right.
And I couldn't imagine that for myself. I'm 39 years old now, and I would like to be married and get in a committed relationship and all of that, but I don't want to do so just to escape or welcome in this next part of my life that I think this person is going to usher me into. I don't want to be nobody's Coretta. I'm having a great time being open.
What? Coretta? Coretta Scott? Wait a minute. Wait. Let me bring this shit back because I definitely wasn't paying attention. Did she say she wanted to get married to be in a different place? Let me bring it back so I can make sure I heard this right. We're going to open the panel up later. I got to pop my shit. And it's already at an hour drip. Damn. What is it? Okay. I need to stop talking. Shit. Shout out to the chat, man. Nobody does it better. Let's go. Let's see what she said. Let me bring it back for the folks in the back. Oh, this music, Lord Jesus.
Content, you guys. We're going to go ahead and get into the discussion. Make sure you let me know your thoughts. Here we go.
The modern day woman is just, we've gotten to such a privilege of being able to shift the narrative of what womanhood looks like. Like my mom married to get out of her house, and her mom did the same thing.
Right.
And I couldn't imagine that for myself. I'm 39 years old now, and I would like to be married and get in a committed relationship and all of that, but I don't want to do so just to escape or welcome in this next part of my life that I think this person is going to usher me into. I don't want to be nobody's Coretta. I'm having a great time being Oprah.
Did she just say they had the privilege to be able to change? Oh my God. Let me bring it back. Oh my God.
Copyright reasons, just to be on the safe side. Y'all know what it is.
Copyright,
I'm going to play the audio and we're going to kind of chime in on what they had to say. I want to know your thoughts in the comments below. So comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hit that bell to be notified when I upload new content, you guys. We're going to go ahead and get into the discussion. Make sure you let me know your thoughts. Here we go.
The modern day woman is just, we've gotten to such a privilege of being able to shift the narrative of what womanhood looks like. Like my mom married to get out of her house, and her mom did the same thing.
Right.
And I couldn't imagine that for myself. I'm 39 years old now, and I would like to be married and get in a committed relationship and all of that, but I don't want to do so just to escape or welcome in this next part of my life that I think this.
But I thought you committing in a relationship starts a new life for men and women, right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Let me know if I'm tripping, y'all. I thought when you're married into that legacy. He's married into your legacy. I don't want to get married so this guy can usher me. I don't understand that, y'all. Y'all got to make it make sense. See, I should have saved this shit too for last because this shit right here made me want to open the panel up and get 17 women up here to tell me what the fuck she talking about. But if y'all want to tell me to chat, y'all are more than welcome to. Shout out to the cynical one once again. Let's go.
Person is going to usher me into. I don't want to be nobody's Coretta. I'm having a great time being open.
But what's wrong with being Coretta if that's your man's? My man's. See, I don't like that. If it's one band, one sound, damn it, we one band, one sound. We both walk on that straight line. Ain't no, I don't want to be Coretta. I want to be Oprah. See, you think you gonna get a nigga like Stedman, huh? See, y'all don't know. Stedman really a prima donna. I'm trying to tell you. Anybody that stay in the pool house like that and just hype me up for Oprah, I can see Stedman doing that little dance off the hype me up shit. I swear to God. For Oprah. When she walk in the room, he just doom, 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 doom. Hype me up. Yeah, I can see it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Bruh. Whoopee. I like all the people that don't want nobody up in their house.
What about when
it's interesting, and once again, it's mind-boggling to me. And once again, I will say, listen, as a grown adult, you have the right to choose what you want to do. Not my issue. I'm just, giving my thoughts and my opinion on this because a lot of women say the same things that this woman is saying, that they want husbands, they would love to be married.
Yeah, what
but
I'm saying.
at the same
Boss man.
time, she says she don't want to be anybody's Coretta. You want to be Oprah or Whoopi. I think the issue that a lot of these
Whoopi.
so-called modern women are facing is the fact that they would love to have a husband. They want and they want the husbands to take care of them fully, even though they are in positions to take care of themselves, and they want full control in the relationship. And I think what she just said, it does not go hand in hand. You just said you would love to be married, but you want it on your terms. You want it in a way that works for you. So you still want to be the controlling factor in the marriage. You want to be like the man in the situation, and you want the man to follow you. And also, I like to say this, a lot of women like to quote what their grandmothers and their mothers did, but a lot of these women are not in the positions as their grandmothers were. You know, these women have bank accounts. These women have careers. They're making their own money, which makes it harder for them to establish healthy relationships with the man because they are in control. And when you have a bunch of women who are in the control seat, the ones who are able to call the shots, make their own money, they don't need a man. It's going to be very difficult for them to have the type of relationship they would like to see themselves in, with them being the masculine, I guess, independent leaders in the relationship. It's like they want to brag about being independent. They don't need a man, but they don't want to take on the full responsibility of being a leader.
It get ugly, boy. So I know y'all gonna call her a pick me or a man me, whatever the fuck y'all be saying. She a scammy, whammy. Let's see, don't bring that back. Like this is mind-boggling. But then, you know what? We finna break this shit down, bro. We finna break this shit down. Cause this is just, see, y'all know Drip don't believe none of this shit on the internet, right? I don't like, well, I ain't gonna say I don't believe in those spears. Y'all know how I say my little spiel. The battery cell, incel, whatever they call it, cell, the blue pills and none of that shit. I ain't with none of that. Don't know. Don't give a damn. But these niggas is crazy. And these women crazy too. Don't y'all know we need each other to function? You going through withdrawals over there, shit not going right. Go find you somebody to hang out with, talk to. Release that bullshit. Get that shit off your back, man. Ain't nothing like having a person that listen and you can talk to and you can have feelings for at the same time. You feel me? That's a beautiful thing. Let's see.
Don't want to take on the full responsibility of what that actually looks like. They just want to be in control. They want to call the shots and they want a man to follow their lead. And most masculine, independent, strong-willed men who can take care of themselves will not settle for them. And I think this is the problem with these women who are getting older. They're 40 plus and they're educated and they can take care of themselves. They still want traditional men to be in their corner. They still want traditional men to back them. They still want the support of traditional men, even though they're independent by themselves and they don't really need it. So that's what I think a lot of these modern women are struggling with. But let's continue.
You want to sugar daddy?
I really do it to
We talked about this, and I told you
there's a website for that.
Why is what is your reasoning behind that?
I mean, I know that there's a lot of negativity around that, but I would love to be taken care of and not be any of my money. I don't want the control part. If I could cater it.
9 times out of 10, when you're leading with the money, it's because you want to be able to control the person. Yeah. So you use the money to kind of keep them in a certain way.
Yeah, but even the broke ones, they want
They do.
control too.
They which is why the modern woman is out here kicking doors
But you
down.
also said, no, but a real man is going to provide.
What is a modern woman? Does that change every 2 years or some shit like that? That's crazy work. Does that shit change every 2 years or something like that? Is that like a code? Like a cult for the, I mean, I don't understand. Women is women. I mean, okay. Let me shut up.
And not have to look at it as, well, I'm providing for you so I can control you.
Eventually it all will, do you have to be out this late?
I think this narrative is just whack. I think it doesn't help relationships. It doesn't help improve the status of relationships in today's society. It is furthering the divide. And this is why probably a lot of these women, and I don't know these women, but I bet the majority of them are single or struggling in relationships. And to keep.
They gotta be. She's all about self. That is it. I don't want to be your Coretta. I want to be your Oprah. Somebody put in the chat, Coretta. Damn, a hybrid of the two, huh?
Keep a relationship because they have this mentality. And to just, keep it plain and simple. Modern women who make their own money don't want to spend it. That's the difference.
Wow.
Women who become successful in this day and age do not want to share the financial load.
Wow. So you got big money on for the fun yarn. Your man got big money on for the fun yarn. And you don't want to spend nothing. You don't want to share. You don't want to do nothing. But he doing all that for you. See, this is the reason why I don't believe a lot of this shit. Because in real timing, I just told y'all I went outside like 2 weeks ago. I was 4-0. Quick. And it wasn't even nothing major. It was just conversation for the nation. You feel me? And if you know how to talk, bruh, even if you an ugly nigga, the letdown won't even be bad like that. If you know how to talk, it's just ways you can approach. You feel me? Not say red, red. Say black, yeah, you. What? And then when she look at your ass crazy, you trying to figure out why. Well, you just said say black, get them black, and it's like 15 motherfuckers right there with black on. All of them turn around. You think she feels special? I'll wait. Let's go.
They're looking for rich men who can come in and take care of them 100% of the time, even though these are independent boss chicks who are taking care of themselves. So why do you expect to have traditional men to come in when we're living in modern society? When we're living in a society where women have bank accounts, you can work, you can take care of yourself, you can be independent, you can be career.
Oh yeah, if anybody want to simulcast, let me know. I'll drop the link so you can simulcast to your channels. Appreciate that.
Driven, you can be an entrepreneur, you can have businesses, and y'all are getting to the bag. And if y'all are kicking doors down like that, why is the financial aspect of marriage and relationships solely on the man? Why aren't these women more open to sharing in the financial load?
Yeah.
Because you can.
That sound like the women's fear. Yeah, my boy Kasim in this motherfucker. Yeah, man. Right on time. I swear, Kasim. Now, Kasim, I dropped the link for. He got sense. I don't need these spearmanos. Man, let me just shout at my boy.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
Kasim the dream in the goddamn beauty. Yup. Travel One, what it do? My boy JD 1975 in this mug. He got a debut intro coming today on the show. Yup. And one for somebody else. I can't call their name out because it was taken care of by somebody else. But they will see it today. Yeah. Shout out to my boy JD 1975 once again. Big dog, man. We had a good conversation in Discord. Make sure y'all hit the drip cord. I ain't gonna hold you. The drip cord be live in the damn live stream shows. I ain't gonna hold you. But once you get to knowing people everyday basis, they become like fam type shit. And everybody get to loosening up and get to having real conversations. It be real. It be platinum. Platinum shit. Plus, we take care of each other in the drip cord, man. Everybody good. Everybody one band, one sound. You know. We don't leave nobody behind type shit. That sounded corny as hell, but it sounded good though. Travel One. I'm glad you're here. T-Dub say, yeah. I'm glad you're here. Because this is your type of shit going on right here. Yeah, I'm trolling you today. American Tradesman, a.k.a. Marksman in this motherfucker. What up, boy? Yeah, man. JP got me in a chokehold, bro. That boy put his hands on Drip, bro. I ain't got time, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. It was crazy work. I got him, though. Don't you worry. Look, I hate when Travel One deflect the conversation because she knows she ain't got nothing to say about what these women in here talking about. You feel me? I hate that shit. I hate that shit. She don't be talking about nothing, no way. But that's my dog, Travel One, man. That's my dog. What's the black man's plan for 2025? It don't matter. You ain't dating one at all. See what I'm saying? She ain't even dating a black dude. Why you worried? And if you dating one, ask your nigga. Ask him and see what he tell you. You feel me? Shit, don't come trolling Drip. I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't part of none of them spears and shit like that. Yeah, nah. Ask your man what black man plan is for 2025. Look, where's the unity? Shit, where the sisterhood unity? Soon as the DICK come up, shit, girl, I got to go. Shit, it fall every time. Stop playing. Like we got a one band, one sound. You know, Drip caught it right down the middle. I ain't on no side. Cause these niggas fucked up too. Marcy in the building. In the building. Look, now she want Drip to be associated with the degeneracy. Hell nah. Fuck no. Nope. Y'all say I ain't black no way, so it's cool. I'll take that. On my mama, I'll take that. I don't have no problem with that. No problem. Call it what you want. Yeah. Hell, shit. It's always been shit. Travel One, you know I ain't on no gender war shit over here. Nope. You be wanting that shit to happen. You and Ferg be arguing and shit from the tech to the panel. Y'all can keep it. I'm not answering none of them questions you be asking because that's not my lane. Yeah, everybody's on individualism. If you don't think so, you're crazy. You are on individualism. You don't give a fuck about none of these motherfuckers. Hell nah. You don't. Shit. We don't well, you know, I ain't gonna say that. But let's come say DIDDY. Yeah, DIDDY fine. I like DIDDY. She cool. She got that she got a what's the chick played on Love and Basketball look to her? She got that kind of okay, let me just
that way you don't have to worry about full control, a man trying to control you and trying to do all these things. And I don't believe that that's the narrative for most men anyway.
Travel One say, Drip, when will black men start a black man purity march? When they put the guns down and don't mark our ass out walking down that street. That's when. Other than that, never. Come on now. Black people too caught up on tearing each other down or one-upping, or he can't get more views than me and they can't do nothing more than me. No, it's crab in the bucket type behavior. And as long as that's around, that's what it's gonna be. When the black women gonna do a march? Never. Half of them fake, half of them doing shit on the back end too, just like the niggas. That's the same thing. Like, come on now. We know the world's shady. We know it's shady. I really want to bring back the video for you, just for you, Travel, because I know, man, we got 71 people watching. Hit the like button. Send your boy a super sticker so I ain't got to go work for Travel One. You feel me? Shit, Travel One gonna turn Drip into a slave. I ain't gonna hold you. Young Riaz, Drip King in the building. That's my OG right there. Drip King, that's my OG. Yeah, my OG. That boy, the Drip King, I'm just Lil Drip. Yeah, in the building. In the building. Ah, shit. Why do men have muscles? Travel, bro. Come on. Ass hustling, muscling in the chat, goddamn. That nigga got ass staying too. That nigga built like a G.I. Joe. If I be woody in this motherfucker. Get Travel One ass. Send her a damn coffee and a smile, goddamn. What up, I be woody in this motherfucker? Oh my God. That's raised nations. Yeah, right into the jail. That's what they done did.
While there may be
oh my God,
controlling men out there, just like women are controlling, I don't think every man is out here trying to control his woman. Most men just want a good, decent relationship with a woman, just like women claim to want decent relationships with men. But the unrealistic expectations in this day and age. 2025 are just are the very things that are holding these women back, in my opinion. And you can be as successful as you want, but with this type of mentality is why men will only sleep with you, won't take you seriously, and they're definitely not marrying you, because it's a selfish mentality to think that because women are making the money, they don't want to share. They still want traditional men in modern society.
How you see, she just said it. How you a modern woman but want a traditional man? That's a disconnect, right? Because you're not gonna live by the same laws that that traditional man gonna live by. You're gonna want a little bit different. Girl, you know I love you, Travel. Shit, stop playing with me. Better open that door when I knock on that motherfucker. Shit, the fuck? No, don't use the word love. You don't mean it. Girl, I love you no matter what you do. Yeah, Lenny. Come on, shit. I'm gonna bring it back though. Just for my travel one. Let's bring it back and hear what these women are saying. Now, we're not saying all women are like this. I've never really met a woman like this in real life to have that type of vibe. But you know, let's just, I don't know. Like for me, I don't be doing that calling women out shit like that. Like if it's a problem, I'll pull you to the side, handle it like a grown person would. But all of those doing the most shit, that shit don't do nothing for me. Hold on, let's bring it back for Travel One. That's a what? It's active, all right. I feel you.
The audio of what they had to say. I'm not going to play
I brought it back for the folks that just came in. Shout out to y'all. Hit the like button.
Safe side, y'all know what it is. But I'm going to play the audio and we're going to kind of chime in on what they had to say. I want to know your thoughts in the comments below. So comment, like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
And DIDDY, no, she fine. Lord Jesus.
Hit that bell to be notified when I upload new content.
Hit that bell, man. Hit that bell.
Get into the discussion. Make sure you let me know your thoughts. Here we go.
The modern day woman is just, we've gotten to such a privilege of being able to shift the narrative of what womanhood looks like. Like my mom.
So, Travel, first question. Us modern day women have had the privilege to spin the narrative of what modern day women look like. What does that mean? Why you got privilege? What's the privilege for? What? Yeah, I do too, Riaz. A little bit, not too much, but she cool. I like DIDDY. Her shit is controversial. That's a fact. Marcy say, blessed and sucker free. Nah, for sure. What the hell does that mean? Bring it back for the slow folks.
Talking about the modern woman and giving their thoughts on it. And I want to play the audio of what they had to say. I'm not going to play the actual video for copyright reasons, just to be on the safe side. Y'all know what it is. But I'm gonna play the audio and we're gonna kind of chime in on what they had to say. I want to know your thoughts in the comments below. So comment, like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hit that bell to be notified when I upload new content, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and get into the discussion. Make sure you let me know.
I believe you, Travel.
Here we go.
The modern day woman is just, we've gotten to such a privilege of being able to shift the narrative of
a privilege. Oh shit, here come the other one. A privilege to shift the narrative. How in the hell? Who gave y'all the privilege? I'll wait. Because that sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. First off, men keep saying they gave us free. Who said that, Mel? Shout out to Mel in the building. What up, girl? I ain't seen you in a long time, girl. Hey, boo, hey, where you been? Shout out to goddamn my other baby mama. She got my baby right now. I be the pappy. Shout out to we need more tyranny. We do. We need more. Reading back for the show. Yeah, man. JP put his hands on Drip, so it's up. It's smoke today. Best believe that. I just want to get these icebreakers out the way before I go all the way left and right today on this nigga ass. Yep, through. Travel One said men can't survive without women. Travel. Who says you're wrong? I say behind a successful black man is what? A successful black woman. Sometimes us black men, we get a little airhead. You know, we get the lifting off the ground type shit. Y'all bring our black ass back down. I don't mind. See, people who got issues, pride, and all of those shit, yeah, that's them. Oh, drip? No. I need that shit because if she don't bring me back down to earth, guess what? I might do some stupid shit that can cost a lot of bullshit to me and my family. But when she need Daddy Drip to be Daddy Drip, she get behind my motherfucking ass and Drip lead. Goddamn Spartan! The fuck? Yeah, you talking about? See, Travel, one thing I be going against, I really don't. I believe a lot. Well, not a lot, but because she can be hell. But for the most part, I kind of rock with it a little bit. But there you go.
What womanhood looks like my mom married to get out of her house. And her mom did the same thing.
Right.
And I couldn't imagine that for myself. You know, I'm 39 years old now, and I would like to be married. And
you're 39, not married. And you said your mom and somebody else married to get out the house. I don't want to do that. So you're still staying at your mom's house? Allegedly. I don't know.
Getting her in, a committed relationship and all of that. But I don't want to do so just to escape or welcome in this next part of my life that I think this person is going to usher me into. I don't want to be nobody's Coretta. Like, I'm having a...
So you don't want to be ushered into a new life? I don't understand this. Like, can Mel or somebody tell me what's going on? I be worried. What this shit look like to you, brother? I know I be worried gonna stand on business. There we go. I knew it. The fairy tale. I knew it. Every day you see these folks come in the chat, you start learning how they really work. You start learning them. You start seeing a pattern. That's why I can say, I'll be worried what this shit look like. And he gonna give it to me every day. Every day. Mel, she's like, men need to remember how we got here. Shit, I ain't fucked up. No, what she said, oh, boss man, you talking about Travel or this woman on the screen? This woman on the screen is definitely left wrong. She crazy as hell. They'll say no one gave us free. Oh shit. Oh, no one gave us free will but God. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who said men gave women freedom. That's crazy. I never say no shit like that. Boss man gonna stand on business. The woman is side by side, not behind. Now see, watch this. Let me just shake Travel one real quick like a pit and dust her off because she look dirty right now. When I say behind Travel, when that role presents itself for me to protect my family, yes, everyone gets behind me. Not side by side. Why would I put my woman side by side with me in a situation where I'm protecting my family, Travel? It don't make sense. You know y'all not built like that. Stop the cap. See, this is the cap I be talking about right here. And I bet you Travel one probably ain't got no man. She probably single and ready to mingle. And probably claim the sisterhood until that thing come out and you're through. You're through. Good. Because niggas are flip for the P2. They got some P. Shit, nigga, good luck on depending on that one. That's a fact. Straight up, bro. I don't represent none of that bullshit. I'm me in real time. That's why I'm so different. And these niggas in this space can't stand it, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. I let the folks talk to me and drip talk back for sure. Let me see. Let me catch up in the chat. Let's play it. Oh my God. Boss man say 39, not married, big as shit. Come on now. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Woo. Oh Lord. I be wanting to say a bunch of bullshit, god damn it. What up, JD? Drip Nation in the building. Zoom and what it do? What it do, boy? Artifacts in this motherfucker. What up, Art? He said, hoes be crazy, Lord Jesus. Oh my God, man. Everybody make sure y'all tell Cynical One happy birthday, goddamn it. I'm gonna say that shit all stream in the rest of the month. Cause she's special. Shout out to Random Chat Ninja in the building. What up, boy? Good to see you, boy. Good to see my boy Random Chat Negro in the building. Let's see. Yeah, Mel, I ain't never understand that neither. Black men want black women to jump through hoops for marriage. Yeah, not me. If I can't fall in love like the 90s R&B, I don't want it. On my mama. If that woman ain't in the car with you listening to a 90s R&B song and you just mad because you can't wild out the King Von, yeah, nigga, you might like her. Cause man, we know we don't like women touching our radio, right? If she take over the USB on the radio, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. If that woman get in that car and her shit connect to the audio, to the Bluetooth, and she playing like Total, can't you see? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. We jamming. We jamming. Like, New Edition? See, we gonna have fun. Me and my lady gonna hop out at the light. We gonna start doing a New Edition dance. I ain't bullshitting. That's the type of time I'm on. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I already know. I'll be worried. They don't know. They think they do.
Great time being Oprah. Whoopi. I like all the people that don't want nobody up in their house.
What about when
it's interesting? And
What up,
once
Miss
again, it's
Bella
mind-boggling to
in the
me.
building?
And
Hey,
once again, I
Blue Boo.
will say, listen, as a grown adult, you have the right to
You say,
choose what
oh,
you want to do.
Lord.
Not my issue. I'm just giving my thoughts and my opinion on this because a lot of women say
Sugar.
they say the same things that this woman is saying, that they want husbands, they would love to be married.
What up, Sugar?
But at the same time, she says she don't want to be anybody's Coretta. You want to be Oprah or Whoopi. I think the issue that a lot of these so-called modern women are facing is the fact that they would love to have a husband. They want and they want the husbands to take care of them fully, even though they are in positions to take care of themselves, and they want full control in the relationship. And I think what she just said, it does not go hand in hand.
Sugar Bomb say she just landed in Miami. You better have that goddamn shiesty mask on, goddamn. Here she go. Drip has an imagination based. Travelers will take care of. Come on, man, Travel. I know you take care of. I just be joking with you. We ain't got to get serious, ma'am. If you travel one, I'm sure you probably on that Travel Lodge, first class. Yeah, the perfect way. Okay, gotcha. No problemo. It's understood, mom. Everybody's perfect. Nobody's fucked up. Okay, no problem. No problemo. Come on, BJ. BJ, now, we know BJ and Sugar Bomb fucking around, right? We know they on some, kiss me through the phone type shit. Yeah, they on that shit. BJ, call that shit out. He say, Sugar, stop capping. Come on, man. We know. She ain't know. Her ass at home in her room. God damn it. She through. What up, Chanel in this motherfucker? Chanel, yeah. Chanel. Hey, boo, hey. I been already cutting up. Sugar Bomb say I'm in the Uber. Look, if y'all notice when BJ say something to Sugar Bomb, she listen. She don't fight back too much. BJ don't fight back too much neither. God damn it, I love it. That's what let me know she don't be standing on what she be talking about. She a mammy too. Mammy, Sugar Bomb, whammy. She a mammy. Yep. She know it. I love it. Ain't nothing wrong being a mammy, a pick me or whatever the hell y'all call it. Hey, and Travel, if I end up, look, I never said nothing wrong with a modern woman. I said, what does that look like? Like, what does that mean? But I'm guessing what that means is women who don't go off the legacy of their grandmas and shit or don't move like that. That's what I'm assuming a modern day woman is. You know what I'm saying? Like she kind of creating her own thing. So if I end up with one, best believe she for me. Yeah, I mean, shit, I ain't fucked up about that. See what I'm saying? She be thinking I'm gonna go against that shit. Nah, if I end up with a modern day woman and she for me, she for me. Like, I don't understand. You feel me? Let's go, man. Look, Sugar say she don't like her makeup. God be damn. Feminine are fun, fit, and friendly, and fabulous. Feel you. American Church say, DIDDY, yeah. DIDDY. I'm so far behind in the chat. Let me speed up, Lord. Jesus, I got to catch up. Oh, wow. They saying she an idiot. See, I don't like the fact that y'all be hating on this woman. Yeah, man, Travel One, everybody has their role to play in a marriage, in a relationship, period. Independent women are great thinkers. That's good. We need y'all to think a little bit, because guess what? Men don't always think the right thing a lot of the times. Like, yeah, we ain't fucked up about it. But it's cool. Like, if you understand that shit, then you good to go. But if you're going to fight it, nah, you're going to have problems. You're going to have problems, bro. You're going to have problems. Let's go.
And you just said you would love to be married, but you want it on your terms. You want it in a way that works for you. So you still want to be the controlling factor in the marriage. You want to be like the man in the situation, and you want the man to follow you. And also, I like to say this, a lot of women like to quote what their grandmothers and their mothers did, but a lot of these women are not in the positions as their grandmothers were. You know, these women have bank accounts. These women have careers. They're making their own money, which makes it harder for them to establish healthy relationships with the man, because they are in control. And when you have a bunch of women who are in the control seat, the ones who are able to call the shots, make their own money, they don't need a man, it's going to be very difficult for them to have the type of relationship they would like to see themselves in, with them being the masculine, independent leaders in the relationship. It's like they want to brag about being independent.
Damn it, I'm on mute. God damn it, I'm on mute talking shit. So I get it now. I get it. Travel One say, Drip, you're going to get you a modern day woman. So a modern day woman is built like Hulk Hogan, right? Okay, cool. So if you think I'm going with something like that, Travel One, you have lost your rabbit ass mind, and you need to get in the air and jump out the plane immediately. Thank you, ma'am. I ain't going. Ain't no what, nigga, I'm 6'3", 315. You think a woman finna be, boy, stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. It's not going to work. Now, I don't mind cooking, doing everything that a man should do for his woman, because he love her. But you think I'm going with the bullshit? Hell nah. Sorry. Like I say, she thinks she modern till she meet Drip and see that a nigga like me on that type of timing that's gonna treat her the right, well, I ain't gonna say the right, because ain't no right or wrong. The proper way for me to treat a woman, me, not all men, most, majority, minority, none of that bogus ass shit. No, me. Yeah, I ain't going. She ain't finna little boy me. Ain't no fucking way. Now, if we one band, one sound, goddamn, she run this part, I run this part, I'm cool with that. I ain't got pride issues and little nigga syndrome and little dick syndrome, none of that bullshit. These niggas don't know what to do. They just there. Hell no. Everything I got taken care of already. I'm crib, bills paid, Automatic pay, that's my woman right there. The automatic pay function, that's my baby. I love her. She paid every time, on time. On time. So don't be trying to put me in no fucked up position to my, nah. You think you modern till you meet Drip. You're gonna switch that up real fast, I promise you. Real fast, we ain't going.
They don't need a man, but they don't want to take on the full responsibility of being a leader. They don't want to take on the full responsibility of what that actually looks like. They just want to be in control. They want to call the shots and they want a man to follow their lead. And most masculine, independent, strong-willed men who can take care of themselves will not settle for them. And I think this is the problem with these women who are getting older. They're 40 plus and they're educated and they can take care of themselves. They still want traditional men to be in their corner. They still want traditional men to back them. They still want the support of traditional men, even though they're independent by themselves and they don't really need it. So that's what I think a lot of these modern women are struggling with. But let's continue.
You want a sugar daddy?
I really do. It's a
Lord, now she want a sugar daddy. Shiesty Bum say she like a nigga who can cook. I don't get full. I don't get tired. Oh, shit. Male say black men have been weaponizing marriages, so not sure why they're so surprised by this response from black women. I wouldn't give a damn about none of that shit. I wouldn't give a damn about none of that shit. I ain't surprised about nothing. When I came to the internet, y'all blew my mind. I told y'all at the beginning of the show, I don't believe none of this shit. I don't believe none of this shit, bro. This is not, because in real time, this is not going on. A lot of these folks got perfect marriages and get on the internet and act like they on EBT and they fucked up, niggas ain't shit, all kind of shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's just like them spear niggas. If I had a party bus full of 50 baby mamas and they say they don't like baby mamas, right? I bet every last one of them niggas going. Find the lie. Just like the women. If I put a bunch of single fathers on the bus, they going. People need to feel that touch, the sensual shit, feelings. Their rose ain't gonna do nothing but tie your little pussy up. I'm telling you. That rose can't do nothing for you. But tease you all night, then you're gonna be frustrated. Then you're gonna be looking crazy. So when you turn into the Hulk, after that rose then burnt up your little pussy, shit, I ain't trying to go. You are washed up, ma'am. You are rose victim. Fellas, y'all get them little pocket pussies, whatever y'all doing, y'all didn't woe that motherfucker out. Stop the cab. When y'all ass go through surgery or something, y'all need that woman there, bro, that little pocket thing can't do that. That little rose can't do that shit. So y'all need to stop this capping and rapping. A lot of you motherfuckers in y'all bed right now, alone, capping and rapping, arguing with Drip, knowing I'm a decent dude since y'all done been over here. That's a fact. But y'all can ask these wild ass questions all y'all want to, say this wild ass shit in the chat. I don't give a damn. Shit. Y'all hear my response every time. Shit, they say Drip got all the women over there, he be caping. No, I don't. I let them talk. Why wouldn't you let them talk, dumbass nigga? You really want to get your game. You want to see what they want. But we know the ones that be capping and rapping though, because all that shit ain't true. Everybody ain't perfect. But they sound like it though. But it's cool. I just let everybody have a unbiased opinion or biased opinion. It don't matter to me. It don't matter. I like it. It's good for the context and the creation. Who said, nah, women not the problem? I think everybody got their own thing going on, Travel One, honestly. I don't think men or women are the problem. I just think that people don't know how to act. People don't know how to court. People don't know how to vet, all those shit y'all be talking about. Like, let's get back to the basics. Let's get back to the basics. I think so. I think social media, she said, drop the link if you really bad it. I knew that was coming. Come on, sugar. The internet a lie. I feel you, little back, man. I agree with all that shit. Trust me. She said, we all like what we like. Sugar, that's a fact, man. Bro, Sugar stood up and told Drip, I used to be a mammy. I used to worship men, whatever the fuck that mean. Did I treat Sugar Bum different? No, I don't give a fuck about that shit. She say she's a reformed mammy. Who gonna check her? Nobody. I'll wait. The BJ gonna check your ass for checking his woman. So come on, bro. I'm just not. No. Happy Taco Tuesday. Look. She said, speaking of cooking. What up, Casual Germ? Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy birthday to the cynical one. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, Sugar. If I had a party bus full of single fathers, all them masculine wrestling ass women, they going. Conversation rule the nation. I don't give a damn what you say. She said a married black men are online 24/7 while wife. And guess what? If the wife letting that nigga be online 24/7 and ain't standing on business, that's her problem. That's a fact. She ain't, boy, look, if she don't jump her ass on that stream with you and you see her head going down, nigga, you better hit that X. Ain't no fucking way. Wait till I get married. Shit. Y'all ain't gonna see drip on this motherfucker. In the morning, yeah, that's about it. I swear. No, I got shit to do. Ain't no fucking way. Let's see. I think somebody said a super chat. Cash out. Let me see. Riaz, I'm telling you, bro, don't you bring your ass over here trying to get some of these black women, bro. You gonna be fucked up, boy. Listen to your boy Drip. Listen to your boy Drip when I tell you that. Casual Journal with the 10 ball. She say, happy Taco Tuesday. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up. It's the first. It's the first. It's the first. Look, she say, Uncle Drip has all the women. Lord Jesus. Drip Nation, nah, man, I be chilling, bro. I be chilling. I just like a few of y'all, that's it. Oh, come on, Mel. The married black men, nigga, the married black women on here too. Stop the fucking, see, that's why I don't like that bullshit, Kevin. The married black women on here too. Look at Chanel. She mad. She be on here talking crazy. Yup. Man, Ried, don't you let them women fool you, boy. Don't you let them women fool you, boy. You better stay over there in the goddamn, I must have dropped Drill. Damn. Damn, Casual Term, you wanted to drop me too? Ain't no fucking way. Y'all both can get out of line. Oh, that he is. What up, boy? You say what up to the hideout. Yeah. It's cool, calm, collective over there. Mel, I agree. That's a good statement from you, Mel. I agree. I do agree, man. Damn, I agree with that so much. That's the best thing you never said. I ain't lying. The best thing you ever said, man. I fuck with that. Yup. Come on, American tradesman. Pop your shit. Drip is scared of Chanel. Stop the cab. Oh, wow. Shit. He said, I know God got me. Nah, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, they talking crazy. Let's see.
We talked about this, and I told you
there's a website for that.
Why is what is your reasoning behind that?
I mean, I know that there's a lot of negativity around that, but I would love to be taken care of and not be any of my money.
And but boss man sent me $1 on Cash App and say, Drip, you muted. I'ma still celebrate you, my boy. Appreciate you, gang.
I don't want the control part. If I could cater it.
9 times out of 10, when you're leading with the money, it's because you want to be able to control the person.
Yeah.
So you use the money to kind of keep them in a certain way.
Yeah, but even the broke ones, they want.
They
control.
want control too.
They
which is why the modern woman is out here kicking doors
But
down.
you also said no. But a real man is going to provide and not have to look at it as, well, I'm providing for you so I can control you.
Eventually, it all will, do you have to be out this late?
I think this narrative is just whack. I think it doesn't help relationships. It doesn't help improve the status of relationships in today's society. It is furthering the divide. And this is why probably a lot of these women, and I don't know these women, but I bet the majority of them are single or struggling in relationships and to keep a relationship because they have this mentality. And to just, keep it plain and simple, modern women who make their own money don't want to spend it. That's the difference. Women who become successful in this day and age do not want to share the financial load. They're looking for rich men who can come in and take care of them 100% of the time, even though these are independent boss chicks who are taking care of themselves. So why do you expect to have traditional men to come in when we're living in modern society? When we're living in a society where women have bank accounts, you can work, you can take care of yourself, you can be independent, you can be career driven, you can be an entrepreneur, you can have businesses, and y'all are getting to the bag. And if y'all are kicking doors down like that, why is the financial aspect of marriage and relationships solely on the man? Why aren't these women more open to sharing in the financial load? Because you can. That way, you don't have to worry about full control, a man trying to control you and trying to do all these things. And I don't believe that that's the narrative for most men anyway. That while there may be control.
What's wrong with women paying bills? I don't understand. If we both work, we got one bank account for the house, for the family. The bills come out of one bank account. Don't you know if you come into a relationship with all these demands and laws and rules, you ain't doing nothing but stressing yourself out and setting up for the failure? I done told y'all, I didn't move motherfuckers in. We ain't gonna say move motherfuckers like plural. No, one. I got automatic bill pay, mortgage, everything. Nigga, my AC bill was $432. Paid that shit, kept it moving. Automatic pay is my new modern woman. You ain't gotta look at her. She just collect that money on and make sure your lights on. Mama always told me, make sure your light bill paid. Make sure your mortgage paid. Everything else come with it. But when you move into somebody's house, and you start demanding and expecting, I don't know. That don't sound good. I'm not a 50-50 type of guy. If you come into my establishment, the bills are paid. I'm paying them now, one deep. So why would I change the whole blueprint of the drip and try to start some new shit that might not work for me? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Yeah, as a young boy growing up, she always told me, make sure your mortgage and your goddamn light bill paid. You gotta have a roof over your head, you gotta have lights. That was something that women instilled in their kids. Travel, duh. You sound so crazy right now. Interesting. Yeah, I come from a good family. I come from a wholesome family. Like, my mama don't believe in shacking, abortions, none of that shit. None of that shit. And she instilled that into me, my brother, and my sister as kids. And I'm the oldest. We don't believe in that shit. And the time that I did shack, y'all see what happened. Y'all seen what happened. All y'all local jokers out here clickety-clack like Stan say, y'all lying through y'all fucking teeth. Find the lie. Show some of you niggas, show y'all husbands on this motherfucker. I'll wait, bruh. But you know that chat undefeated, right? And I know that. That's why I don't bark back too much at y'all, because we know y'all lying. And it go for men too. We know you niggas lying. everybody perfect. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Ain't no way. But you know, Drip like the cap. Y'all cap all day on everybody's shows and panels. And then say some shit like, if you was married, your woman wouldn't let you be online. But you motherfuckers be online every fucking day, 24 hours out the day. Find the lie. I'll wait. I'll wait. When Drip get off this internet, I'm gone. 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 Y'all don't see me no. I might stop by JP shit. I might stop by Izzy shit, hit the like button, speak, and get the fuck out the way. You don't see me on no panels. You don't see me nobody chat all day long like that. Nah. I got real life shit going on. Find the lie on that too. I'll wait. Y'all niggas lying. Lying. So you can stop all the capping and rapping and shut the fuck up, cause y'all lying. Everybody think they perfect and ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw that motherfucker at. But y'all sleeping next to Zaddy and Drake. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all, boy, boy, let me see some of you niggas. Some of y'all husbands. Stop the cap, please, y'all. It ain't worth it. You got folks been on here 17 years, ain't nobody seen or heard from them. That's a fact. But y'all perfect. Ain't no fucking way. If y'all was perfect, y'all wouldn't be in this space on the internet. Now I'm gonna spell internet for you. INNANET. In the net. Now find the lie in that bullshit too. Lying ass niggas. Real shit. I'm tired of that shit. That's a fact. These motherfuckers, well, I've never been on it like that. I've never done this, never did this. Shut the fuck up. You a goddamn lie. Just like how this woman on here with the bullshit, trying to play Sugar from goddamn Harlem Nights. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no fucking way. But want to bitch about changing a tire, but you masculine. Throw your arms then, motherfucker. You bad? Go cut that grass. And you a pass out. See, Drip like women. If my woman want to run the house and pay the bills, out of my account, our account, that's no problem. Men, let's not cap. You know we want peace, men. That's all we want. We easy, breezy. When a motherfucker asks us what we want for birthday, Father's Day, whatever, we can't even tell them because we don't know. We think we got everything. That's why we like surprises. It hit different when your woman surprises with something that you want. It should be the same way on the other end. But you motherfuckers think y'all 7 cameos, 9.9. And y'all motherfuckers ain't worth shit. Busted relationships, all that shit, bro. I'm telling you, you can't lie to me, bro. You can say what you want. I see y'all in everybody chat every fucking day, all day, saying the same bullshit. I digress. My mic is muted. Let's play the video, because y'all need to stop that motherfucking capping. I like peace. Why would I put myself in a fucked up situation where I'm asking for submission and shit? I ain't asking for a motherfucking thing. That shit better come built in your ass. If not, you ain't for me. Because if you gotta rub your fingers 2-3 times and click and then do the crip walk and then do the boots on the ground and wave your fan to turn into a submissive motherfucker, stay your ass in that goddamn trance then, because I don't want it. You supposed to come soft and lovely and just a woman. Now we gotta do the goddamn bankhead bounce to get submission. What? Submission? That shit come with loyalty. That shit come with trust. You motherfuckers asking shit about body counts. I ain't never in my life witnessed no shit like that ever. That's why I Drip different on this internet. I don't believe none of that bullshit, because when I'm outside, this shit ain't going on in my city. Ain't no way. You niggas and women make it go on by asking the dumb shit. Well, how many bodies you got? What? Wait a minute. What? You really want to ask me that? Why? Why would you? I don't even want to know. I ain't never in my life asked no fucking woman how many bodies she got. That is embarrassing. I don't understand, bro. Y'all different. In the real time of the Drip Nation, no. Oh, drip cake for the women. Nigga, shut up. You ain't getting no pussy, nigga. You over there beating the wall down. Shut up. Women in bed lonely. That rose then toe that clit up. That motherfucker hanging. Come on, bro. They done went and bought special batteries for that motherfucker to go faster. Ain't no fucking way. Well, my woman better not have no type of toy unless it's some shit that we bought together. That's a fact. Yeah. The problem is we not going back to that old thing on how we got they motherfucking ass. Why can't we reenact that shit once a month, twice a month? Make them feel that, like, let them know that we love them. Do you know what a woman would do for you if she love you for real, for real? Wow. Unbelievable. A man to do for you if he love you? Man, give you everything in his name. Everything in his name. You got it, baby. I love you. Real shit. This for us. Everything is us, not, well, you know your mama got this. No, it's legacy for us. We starting off our franchise, our family. One band, one sound. Why is all this shit categorized into these little bullshit ass sectors? Bullshit ass category. Oh, well, she masculine. I can't fuck with her. Oh, well, she a bulldagger. She did. Bruh, be a woman. Stop trying to compare to a man. And men, stop trying to compare to women. Niggas on here telling women when to put the tampon on. What? I be damn. I go in the store and buy your shit for you, but I ain't telling you when to put that shit on. And you gotta tell me what kind you want. I won't be embarrassed. I ain't fucked up. Shit. That's why I just laugh at you motherfuckers sometimes, because I know y'all lying. I know y'all lying. Y'all be in this bitch. Well, I ain't never been through that. Shut the fuck up. You a fucking lie. Y'all got so much pride, y'all won't even admit that shit to be better. Drip, super vulnerable. I told the most craziest story of my life on this fucking internet. I call myself shacking, knowing that's a sin. I'm a God-fearing young man. Shacking is a sin. Guess what? I had Frenchie bulldogs. I don't know how, but the dog jumped up in the closet and knocked over one of the mannequins with the wigs that I bought. And the fucking wig fell down and it fell on the dog's head. The dog come running out the room barking with the wig on his head. And she said, nigga, you think that shit funny? I said, hell fucking yeah. 7 hours later, she was gone. Facts. Come on now. I can't make this shit up. I'm laughing, the dog barking, he confused. It's a puppy. The wig dragging off the dog. Oh, you talking about America's Funniest Videos? Platinum shit? I died laughing. Show the fuck did. The fuck? What are we talking about? And you left? Get your dumb ass out there. You good? You wasn't here for nothing, no way. But get what? Did she pick up a motherfucking card to pay a bill? Nigga, I got automatic pay. Fuck you talking about? That's my woman. She was stiffer than you anyway. Come on, man. Stop the capping and rapping. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Stanley D-Rock, bro, I ain't got time to play with you, bro.
Oh my God!
Stanley derailed me like that, bro. Fuck, bro. You did that, though. You did that shit, boy. I love you, boy. Real shit. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, man. But I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all gotta stop this fucking rapping and gaffing, bro. Like, we know everybody fucked up. That's why I don't like talking about dick and pussy. No. This ain't no gender war channel. Ain't no fucking way. I like women. Now, here go this motherfucker with the bullshit again, right? So she said, Jip will provide shopping sprees. Yeah, for my woman, yeah. Yes, the fuck will. Yeah, I'm gonna put on that pedestal and spin her fine ass around as many times as she wanna go before she get too dizzy and fucking fall. Shit, nah, baby, you gotta stand up on them heels. You gotta stand up in them heels. What? You fucking right. See, but that shit don't, that's how I know Travel One ain't got no man. Cause she say dumb shit like that in the chat, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. Drip will provide shopping sprees for my woman. Yes, indeed. If she loving on a nigga all week, just doing everything that she want to do to the best of her ability, I'm appreciating my woman. Yeah, the fuck? I want you to look good. Because you compliment my fly. We represent each other. Yeah, you better. You better. See it, boy, let me tell you. Yeah, that's how I know y'all fucked up. That's how I know y'all fucked up. That's how I know y'all fucked up with the dumb shit y'all say in the chat. Fuck are you talking about? I know y'all fucked up. That don't even make sense. You better take on the goddamn shopping spree. Shit. Yeah, you go get you by 5-pack shoes, get you a, shit, whatever you want, baby. You, girl, look, because I love you. Ain't no other way. Not because you did good at work. I'm not your fucking supervisor. No. Me and you good. We got a family. You raising my motherfucking seed. You raising my kid. What? If we got it like that, you walk out the hospital, it's gonna be a brand new car for you. Fuck you talking about? You pushing my kid out, not seeing that shit? Oh my God. I'm in love. Like, I'm all the way in love. Come on, man. Marriage is special. Y'all watering that shit down to where it's just nasty work. I wouldn't listen to none of you motherfuckers online. Real shit. None. Y'all ain't finna tell me the wrong thing. Ain't no fucking way. It's a few of y'all I fuck with because I know y'all got sense, but it's a lot of you motherfuckers fucked up. Ain't no way back. It's people that I commend coming up on my panel every time because it's gonna be a good conversation. It's gonna be a balanced conversation. Shit. Hey, I ain't no baby daddy, so ain't no need for me to change in the culture. I'm gonna be a married nigga. Nah, me and mine gonna be good. I ain't gonna never give a doubt that I'm gonna be a baby daddy. I'm not gonna give her no doubt that she will be a baby mama or she won't be protected, taken care of. She won't have the things that she need in life to be great. You're raising my kid. Daddy going to work. Yeah. The fuck? Like, that's crazy. We gonna take family photos and shit. Who still take family photos? I'll wait on that too. I'll wait on that shit too. Y'all don't even take family pictures no more. Y'all wanna do the best, who got the fans for the boots on the ground? Man, you crazy, boy. Crazy work. Who in this space? I don't fucking know. I don't know half these niggas over here. Don't want to know them. They fucked up. You got places called the Manosphere. That shit sound like a bunch of gay niggas. Real shit. I don't give a fuck. I said what I motherfucking said. That shit crazy. That is insane. I don't rock with that shit. I rock with me. I wasn't here for none of the clubs, the fights, none of that shit. Don't want to know, don't care. I'm me, bro. That's what I'm gonna be. That's it. I was raised to know how to open the doors for women, know how to be a good man to a woman. Y'all don't know what I got going on. Shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all hit me, bro. I just spent $600 some for my niece to go to the Beyonce concert. That's a fact. That's a fact. And she say, Blue Ivy coming, not Beyonce. She say Blue Ivy coming. Nigga, my niece made straight A's her entire life. Shout out to my sister and her husband. The fuck? Boy, they got my niece on one, boy. Nephew doing great. Social. He ain't no laptop baby. Hell no. None of that shit. No. And like I say, that's all they hear me talk about. So just imagine when I have my own kids, how much I'm gonna be doing and talking about. Come on, man. I won't dare listen to any. That's why I can't be on these panels with these niggas. No. And if y'all listen to Drip like how y'all say y'all do, when they talk about the dick and pussy on the panel, what am I doing? Being quiet. Probably doing some work on the back end for somebody else. 9 times out of 10. So we gotta stop the capping and rapping. I'm sorry. You can address whoever you want to fucking address, but you ain't addressing me like that. I'd be damn if anybody addressed me like that. Niggas ain't shit, black men and da-da-da-da. Man, hell nah. You better put some respect on this shit. Then they gonna tell, oh, Drip, you ain't black. Your mama Chinese. Man, shut the fuck up. That shit don't even make no sense. It don't make no sense. I'm blacker than a lot of you niggas. With more morals and goddamn integrity than a lot of you motherfuckers. You crazy. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all follow these niggas. They give y'all wrong information. And y'all follow right into that bullshit. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that a beat? You feel me? So shout out to Mama Drip, Grandma Drip, my aunties, my sister Drip, goddamn, yeah, for telling me the right thing to do. Never hit a woman, never touched a woman in my life. No, we're not doing that. We not doing that. And they wonder why Drip got all the women over here. I'll wait. It's a reason why. Come on now, if I was a bandit or whatever the fuck y'all be calling these niggas, you think they'll be over here? Well, let me rephrase that. Probably would, because you got other niggas in this space that is fucked up and y'all know they fucked up and y'all still go support that bullshit. Find the lie. I'll wait. Find the lie since y'all bad. Y'all know everything. Y'all go support the same niggas who y'all talk about. Stop the cap. Find the lie. And if anybody lie in this chat, I'm calling your ass out. Because I know y'all be over there. Y'all talk so much shit about this nigga JP, and the same ones talking shit be in the chat live and direct. If you don't like that shit, why you go over there? I'll wait on that too. Exactly. So yeah, stop the cap. Stop the fucking cap, bro. It's not good for you. It don't look good on you. It don't look good on you, gang. Nah, it don't look good on you. That shit looks stupid as fuck. It don't look good on you, bro. Be yourself, man. You ain't gotta be like none of these niggas over here. Why you think they be trying to get Drip up out of here? Set me up, allegedly, sending niggas with fake accounts, shout out to the musty Arab. Come on now, so read. These niggas nervous. They nervous. We got a real one in the space. How he got here, he don't even know. We got a real one, y'all. And I ain't going against nobody. He just a real one. He understand what we trying to understand. But y'all will make up some shit to make it sound good. Ain't no fucking way. One nigga told me, Drip, you ain't gonna check women for having bad behavior. I'm like, check who? Like somebody who I know? Or just like randomly just walking up to a woman and just checking them? Like, nah, if a woman twerking on the headlights, I'm like, twerking on the headlights? That's so far extreme. I'm not saying a motherfucking thing. Nigga, in Texas, you get your ass shot by them women. Boy, you crazy as hell. I'm going to my car. What they doing is they business, not mine. What am I checking a woman for bad behavior for? That don't make no sense. I ain't her daddy, her nigga, the judge, none of that shit. The police, none of that shit. If that motherfucker wanted to shake her ass till her spine break, I wouldn't give a fuck. That has nothing to do with Drip. We walking out this club, I'm going to my car. They can be in the middle of the road twerking. I'm gonna go around. I don't give a fuck. That's none of my business. When you insert yourself in the bullshit, that's when you get that rah-rah. And when you get that rah-rah, you don't know what's gonna happen. Good luck, my boy. Drip on the goddamn I-10 by 10 headed to the crib. Yeah. You feel me? None of the bullshit. Like, no, I'm not checking shit. Not even on this internet. They ain't coming on my panel with bad behavior. Nah, because we got respect. These women over here will cam up and ain't never cammed up before in life, but to come over here and cam up because they really fuck with drip because I make them comfortable. I'm not letting these old silly ass niggas run down on these women. Not on my panel. Ain't no way. And they ain't finna run down on my niggas. Not on that panel. No way. No fucking way. Because if I did, they wouldn't be saying Drip be caping for the women. Drip got all the women. Yeah, okay. You would think that's a good thing, right? You want to be around women. You like women, right? Now, you want to be around a nigga spirit. Okay, cool. You want to be around a bunch of dick. Okay, cool. Do your thing. Do your thing. They be trying to find that Drip so happy. Man, look, hey, Drip grifted. He act like he don't know 7 cameos. Nigga, I don't. I wasn't here for all that time. Don't give a damn who that nigga is. Really on the cool. Shit, ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing. But I would never come to the internet trying to find relationship advice or how to be a man. Anybody who watch Fresh and Fit, you a goofy too. Them the type of niggas got their ass beat up for their lunch money. And for niggas to be on this motherfucker respecting them niggas, it's insane. Man, you fucking crazy as hell. Boy, I'm way different, nigga. I come from the old law, not that new shit. Sorry. And you're through. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I'm tired of talking to y'all about that bullshit. But let's see what Prince Cella and goddamn Candace Owens are talking about, boy. These motherfuckers so fucked up. And I know y'all fucked up. Because I say some shit that sound crazy, but I say I did it, right? Just to see who gonna vouch up to. And niggas will get, yeah, Drip, I did that shit too. Okay, I know. I know. I know. Pride gonna kill you niggas, boy. Y'all better let that shit go. Y'all better let that shit go. Telling you, be a better person. Treat these women like you got some sense, bro. They ain't meant to be put on dog leashes, nigga. And you better go cook my food, wash it clean, wear my feet, and goddamn pop that pussy every day. And you ain't a shit worth the fuck nigga. Come on, bro. And vice versa. Women be applying for positions they don't qualify for. They do. Men do the same shit. But at the end of the day, a successful couple is a motherfucking epic situation. That's a fact. Ain't nothing like real love, bro. Ain't nobody been married 50 years no more. My grandma was married 53 years. Mama been married 38, shit like that. Yeah. What? I come from a good situation. Now, I ain't saying everybody come from a good situation now. I ain't gonna say that. Because I'll be wrong. And that's selfish. Not to, at least recognize that shit. No, I don't do that. But you can change. Don't blame that shit on your people. Oh, well, shit, my daddy beat my mom every day. Nigga, do something about it. You know that shit ain't right. So why would you keep doing it? Come on, bro. Y'all be so quick to blame somebody. Oh, mama beat this nigga up. I'm gonna whoop a bitch too. Man, bro, you grown, bro. You know right from wrong, my nigga. I don't give a damn what you seen. Go get some help, my nigga. Come on, bro. That shit's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. Sad, bro. Let me put this goddamn video up. Y'all crazy as hell. Told y'all it was gonna be a good show. Told y'all. Told y'all. Oh shit, I ain't move it over. Damn. My bad. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, okay, bet. Let me see. Oh shit. All right. Okay, let me see. Is that the right folder? Yeah. Telling y'all, boy, y'all gonna learn, boy, to stop putting yourself in them fucked up situation, bro. You'll be way better off in life, bro. I swear to God. Y'all want to come into the relationships with problems, bro, and wonder why a motherfucker ain't staying. Or he just trying to beat up. None of that shit. You can say what you want, man. All the isms and all that other shit, right? I'm telling you, I ain't ism shit. I'm dead ass serious. I don't know about no isms. I know drip is drip. I don't know about nobody else. All I can speak for is me. That's it. I don't say most, minority, majority, 32%, 49, 29, 39, 49. So I don't do none of that shit. Find a lie. Y'all rocking with drip. Y'all know I don't even speak like that. I don't say minority, majority. That's a bunch of bullshit too. Y'all don't even know 20 motherfuckers in real life. So how you gonna say that? I'll wait again, find the lie. Okay, cool. Yeah. But y'all be in a space that everybody tell lies. But y'all wanna regurgitate the rhetoric of a bunch of bullshit niggas and lies. Oh my God. That is insane. And y'all know these niggas lying. Bro, that's crazy. But y'all so brainwashed. Y'all believe that shit. Because your biggest content creator might have a baby mama or 2 or 3. Tell me I'm lying. But y'all hating baby mamas and baby daddies and all those shit, right? Niggas ain't shit, right? But y'all go support them niggas, right? Tell me I'm lying. I'll wait. Exactly. You're through. Let's go. What up, David Richardson in the goddamn building? Nah, JP, bro, that nigga put his hands on me, bro. JP put his hands on me, bro. So I'm gonna need a little help. I'm gonna need assistance. You know that nigga crazy. So I'm gonna need some assistance of like whooping that nigga. You feel me? D-Rod, my motherfucking nigga, bro. You see all my niggas in this bitch agreeing. All them women a little shook. But guess what? Women don't want to listen to that shit. At least the niggas will try to listen. And all of them ain't gonna listen. Some women do try to listen too. But it's fucked up when the sisterhood come together when they fake as fuck. And when the niggahood come together when they fake as fuck too. Them niggas will hit your gal. Them women will fuck your nigga. Fuck are you talking about? But they in a what? Okay. The sisterhood, huh? Freezer in this motherfucker. What up, boy? Yeah, I'll wait. What a ray of light in this motherfucker. Stay you. Nah, I'm trying. I didn't say I was new travel. Goddamn. Bro, I can't stand Travel One, bro. She be trolling Drip. I be liking it sometimes. Shit. Robert Platinum, what they do, boy? In the building, man. Shout out to my boy Robert Platinum, man. Let me see who else came in this motherfucker. My boy Stanley D-Rock in this motherfucker. BJ, what's good, my boy? Yeah, we cooking, man. We over here. I'm over here giving lectures and shit like I'm Nipsey Hussle. Drip Hustle. Drip Nipsey, goddamn. I'm gonna start having a Patreon for you motherfuckers who need help. Straight up, I don't mind. I'm fucked up too. Bro. I ain't scared to say that shit. Who gonna say something? Who gonna check me? See, I'm finna drop the link, my boy. I'm finna drop it. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna slide his ass in just a second. Don't you worry. JP know better. I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass, though. Man, let me play my boy, me and Ron Mac song. You feel me? Like, nigga, we working. We ain't got time for that bullshit. Nigga, we got real shit going on. Come on, Ron Mac. Talk to these folks. Yeah. Drip and Ron Mac. Yeah, we got shit to do. We working. We got shit to do. We ain't got time to be playing with you motherfuckers. Y'all feelings and shit be lost as fuck.
I get money like every hour. Like
come on, Ron.
Hey,
yeah.
If you knew the answer, why you asking?
What's your ass?
I give a little game, but then I have to go. Cause the move I just made, I gotta make some more.
Let's go.
The money I just made, I gotta make some more. I'm the king of the 7 kingdoms like this game.
My name what?
Name Ron White. Get it? Jon Snow.
Let's go.
I ended up with 8, but I asked for 4. So I'ma ask for 8 and see if I get a little more. And if the earthquake, then we gon'
and I'ma shake a little more.
Bitch, I'm fresh like opening up a Sprite. I just bought a new club. I'm about to open it up tonight.
Y'all.
Always been intelligent, real high IQ.
Yo.
Niggas smoke, but they don't smoke
like smoke like Drip do.
Bitch, I'm in the Escalade IQ. That bitch red, but I don't bang. But I named that shit Pyru.
Yeah, man, grooving.
So
why not? Come on, man. Why not? Come on, Ron. Real music right here, bro. We don't even know we got a hit, and it's going down. Let's go.
You ain't got no haters, you ain't poppin', nigga.
Shout out to Drip on the beat. Let's go. Like chocolate. Oh.
Daddy a gangster, so she fuck with a mobster. I was in that bitch cooking up like I'm making pasta.
Let's go.
Every day I'm a grind.
Let's go, Drip.
Time zone.
Let's go.
Skin glow. Every day I get my shine on.
Stop playing with a player, man. Stop playing with a player. Come on, Drip. It's starting to drip. Man, come on, bro. Stop playing. A nigga like me with the talents I got, why would I play with a raggedy motherfucking woman? Ain't no fucking way. Hell nah, I'm gonna get what I want. That's it. Stop playing with me. Come on, man. Shit. Telling you, buddy, folks fucked up. And I'm with him. Goddamn. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Play that guitar, Drip. Play that motherfucker. Yeah. Man, you gotta make the bass when you play that motherfucker like that. Like, yeah. Woo, that wah is crazy. All right, let's go. We get back to the show. I just wanted to show out real quick since y'all be capping and rapping. I want to cap too with Ron Mac. You know what I'm saying? Man, that boy did that shit. Yeah. Drip on the beat, make it complete every time. Every time. Yeah, I'm really about that. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm really about that. Let's go. Oh, let me drop the link. Priscilla Candace Owens. Come on, D-Rock. Yeah, we did that in the Discord. Stop playing. It sounds so good, too. And you're through. Ooh. You say it sound like who? 05G? No, about that random chat ninja, but okay. Oh shit. BJ say we ain't going back and forth. This ain't no motherfucking ping pong. Run back. Come on, man. He said he ended up with 8, but he only asked for 4. Man, bro, I love that shit, bro. That shit bar. Come on, man. Ask Ron Mac if I even charged him for the beat. Let's make it complete, nigga. Nigga like Ron Mac who like to work, he make you want to work for him. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing. Link dropped in the goddamn chat. Let's go, Priscilla Candace Owens. Let's get it. Oh, shit. What the fuck does sound go?
Give you what I actually.
Yeah! All right! Yes!
Hello. How are you? How are you? And it's a special day. It's a special Sunday. You know I don't do shows on Sunday, but for me to come on here on Sunday, then it must be something that was special, a special reason. Well, yes, I have kept this under lock and key for about 3 months now.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, January, February, March.
Damn,
April,
not a
May,
bump, G. Fuck.
6 months, I done kept this underway. Now, we recorded this 3 months ago. So, y'all had no idea. You had no idea that I talked to this person. I had a debate with Candace Owens on Jubilee. And I think it turned out rather well.
Who is Jubilee?
I think it turned out rather well. So what I decided that I wanted to do today is to analyze the actual debate. The whole debate.
Who is Jubilee? That's like a podcast or something? That's like another content creator? Jubilee? Or like a show? Jubilee is a network. Oh, shit, a network. Oh, okay. Shout out to Jubilee. Shout out to the Jubilee. I do the Jubilee. I do the Jubilee. That's why I thought I was going to start doing the Jubilee. I swear to God. Where BJ at? He know what I'm talking about. There you go.
All points, not just mine. And here's the reason why I want to do this.
See, that's why I say, me and D-Rock the Black go out, we going to jail. I ain't going to hold you. Or either somebody going to get their ass whooped because this nigga ain't got no chill and I ain't got none either. I'm trying to tell you. And I be Wody going to be right there with us. He going to be trying to be the peacemaker till he got to slap a nigga ass too. And it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? We the three amigos. Me, D-Rock, and I be Wody. We got the fourth man, he the shooter. We can't say his name. Yeah. He out there though.
Because the way I structured my arguments to her was based on things that she said in the previous 3 points. And I brought them back into...
Make that 5. We need a lawyer and JD 1975 with the bail money. Yes, Lord.
Our point. So it's imperative that you listen to the entire debate. All 4 points. What did Candace want to argue on? And I will give some commentary because I would have liked to debate her on all 4.
Gotcha, LA. We're not using their direct content. This is definitely from the Queen to be looking at. It's a Canadian network. Gotcha. Okay.
Point. If I could have. So I will give you what I would have said if I was debating her on them other 3 points. Okay.
Plus, I got a mean overlay out there.
I wasn't the only one that cooked her. I wasn't the only one that was cooking in there. It was some other folks that was cooking in there too. Okay.
There you go.
But she set herself up
Big overlay.
for the other people to cook because
oh shit.
You'll see. All right.
Oh,
now,
shit.
if you are on TikTok,
oh my God,
I would like you to come over to my YouTube channel and watch this. I would like you to come to my YouTube channel and watch this because you're not going to be able to hear it on TikTok. And you're not going to be able to see it, and having a full experience is important. So please be sure to go to the link tree in my bio.
The link tree.
My YouTube channel there. Go ahead and come on over.
Yeah,
all
we
right?
got overlays for the overlay.
I'll see y'all later. It's at the Queen Maker. All right.
I'm gonna say I know goddamn well this is some bullshit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we big overlay for the state. You feel me? We overlay for the state. We overlay for the state, Creed. Overlay.
All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah.
And make sure y'all like this. Make sure y'all like the stream when you come in here. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna get this show on the road because it's gonna be a little drive here. So snuggle in, put your seatbelt on, because we finna take a ride.
Appreciate you though, LA. What up, Lane? Lane say, oh no.
Pull this up.
Yeah, you know, Drip got a little overlay for the stay. You feel me? Shout out to the tit for tat, man. Tit for tat. Who that is down there? Let me see. Let me bring these folks. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Who in the hell is that? What shit? Chanel reality in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Chanel's reality, and this is my reality.
And you through. Chanel. So you're not down there?
Yes,
you
I am.
What it do, little baby? What it do? What it do? The fuck
I'm just
that mean?
listening. I'm just listening.
What you want? God damn it, you just listening. The fuck? Nah, what's going on, Chanel? How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm cool. Feeling like I'm. Oh shit. Folks, hold on. My bad, man. Pajama. There we go. I'm chilling. Good day in America, Craig. You know, I'm here free, safe and sound. You know what I'm saying?
Where you been?
Huh?
Oh shit. I said, where you been?
Where I been?
You was at church
today? No, I went to church today. Sunday I went. No, not last Sunday, but the Sunday before last. Remember I told you? Well, I don't know if you was at the show, but this lady stood up at church and told the pastor she was the baby daddy. That was crazy. I was like, man. Yeah, that was crazy. You ever heard of Fountain of Praise, huh? You know about Fountain of Praise,
man,
right?
that was.
Well, see, no, it was a woman told Pastor Wright, that's my pastor name. Yeah, but see, Pastor Wright and the First Lady ain't got no kids. And I know for sure, since I've been going there about 15, 16 years now, he didn't see it about 5 of his kids didn't die from like accidents and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where these babies coming from, but the fact that bro didn't even flinch, and maybe they taught to do that. Maybe they taught not to react to the crowd like that, but that shit was cool. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like that before. Not in real time, man. Nah, not like in my face. Like she stood up. So, did you get my letter? I'm like, wow. I'm like, what the fuck going on? I'm thinking it's some, dealing with the church. But she stood up by herself and you gonna tell the First Lady about our child? I'm like, wow. Everybody was like gasping.
Hold on, wait. The side chick did that?
Whoever the chick was, I don't know who she was. Side chick, baby mama, I don't know. But she was like, so you're not gonna tell the First Lady about our child? You ain't get my letter? I'm like, wow. What the fuck just happened? And Crown of Praise is where George Floyd was buried at. That's a fact. Like that ain't good. That ain't good for them people, for the motherfucking public, for the congregation. I ain't trying to come to the altar today. Nah, I ain't going. Shit. I ain't going. Hell nah. Not today. Not today, ma'am. Oh shit, my bad. Let me bring my dog up real quick. Hold on. Not today, ma'am. I don't feel right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Hold on. Trey, this motherfucker. What up, boy?
Had a whole box of condoms, still slipped the head of wrong.
God damn it. Lord Jesus, he had a box of condoms, y'all. You heard what he said? And still slipped up and hit it wrong. Now you single, mom.
I be tripping.
You single, mom.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Miss Joy in the building. Joy is real. Make sure y'all go follow my boo thing, my low-key everyday partner. Every day we gonna shout out to Miss Joy in the building. How y'all doing? Everybody on the panel, how you doing, Miss Joy?
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Hey.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Miss Joy. Hit the like button over there and everything. I think we simulcasting some shit. Yeah. I got you, Miss Joy. I asked you earlier if anybody needs a simulcast. I would have dropped the link because I don't like. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't like, but I know some people be like, "Damn, Drip, can we start from the beginning of the show simulcast?" Yeah, you can. Because I actually play the intro, like it's.
But you don't have it up there.
Yeah, but I don't want
to look for it.
Well, no, it's a. Hold on.
I'm saying in the back chat. I didn't see it, so.
Let me see.
And it's okay. I don't have to today.
Nah, it ain't about just you, player. I need to make sure it's up there so people can do it. Nah, it's up there. You can simulcast.
It's up there.
Yeah, I don't know. But see how she be coming up here and messing with me, Miss Jordan. Now I didn't went look the shit, knowing it's up there. Lord Jesus.
I'm trying to tell you, it go crazy.
Go crazy over the drip. It's crazy. Got him in the box knowing he married. Told you. Stand there. Lord Jesus. Miss Joy, did you like my monologue? My little rant I went on?
For what I heard.
Okay. Yeah, it ain't gonna be too far off there. These folks crazy. Yeah, so if y'all need a simulcast, I ain't want to put the link because I know people gonna start coming up and I ain't want to just deny them like that. But what I do is I just send y'all the link directly to y'all emails or something, so y'all can start from the beginning too. While I'm just, playing a little music and shit. And then, so when I'm done with that, y'all can start. But shout out to Miss Joy. How you doing today, Miss Joy? How you feeling today?
Sleepy.
Oh.
Yeah, you just went on a 7-mile ride with Jay Prince, the president. I'm on his motherfucking head too.
Did you?
Yes.
Wow.
Speak. halfway want to take this shit down and go to JP. I ain't gonna hold you.
What they say on here, salute, Miss Joy. Listen, you have the patience of Job, because I can't.
Oh shit! Shout out to Miss Joy though. Yeah, she dealt with the JP effect today. Goddamn shit. She got through it though. She's still here, so shit. That's a blessing. That's a blessing.
Did he cuss anybody out and call?
No.
Nah, now one thing I do and can say by Miss Joy. Oh no, she demand that. Ain't no way.
Ain't no cussing out.
I ain't never seen that. One of my rules came from Miss Joy. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, cousin Miss Joy. That's a fact. So I know she ain't
I
going
want
for
to
it.
create a Drip Nation, rule.
What's that?
I'm joking. I'm trolling.
Okay. I listen to you. If it makes sense, I
don't
definitely
have
take into
anything.
consideration.
Now thinking about it, I
New rule. No joking. Say no.
Nah, hell nah. We can't shit. We ain't gonna be able to do shit. What'd you say, Miss Joy?
I don't think he cursed one time.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, it wasn't none of that type of energy really on the cool. None. Like he wasn't making sense, but he was sounding like he had some sense. Goddamn.
I don't know. Maybe that's a love connection, Miss.
Love connection.
I'm trolling. Sorry.
Have mercy. It's the
Troll ain't even a word. That's like Halloween night trick or treat.
mercy. That is absolutely insane. Shamir.
You should be like, where's your 9 inches? Because I swear to God, he been here. I got 9 inches.
Boy, here you go. See, here we
Am
go.
I wrong?
Rabbit hole. I don't know about no 9 inches and none of that shit.
That's what he
I
always
don't know
says. And he says he's a 9 out of 10.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's some shit that you probably heard in your brain type shit. I don't know. No, but if you say it, then shit, stand on business. It's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. But shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all go follow Chanel too. And listen to her show. It's good. Y'all go over there and flood her channel and troll her ass all day long.
Did you see Chanel the other day?
I really see her every day. Every time she go live, I be seeing her. I'm going to tell her that shit.
Oh, my.
What did I do?
Say it like that, Miss Joy.
Chanel.
I was making a juice.
Baby. I said, baby, Chanel trying to bring all the boys to the yard.
Yeah.
To the yard.
Absolutely.
To the yard. She got that milk.
Yeah, I'm gonna take myself to. I want to go to Italy, but I got to be sexy in Italy. Just in case if I see somebody. You know what I'm saying?
You see somebody?
I'm joking.
Lord of Jesus. See what I'm saying?
Mercy.
See what I'm saying?
It's a joke.
This is a happy married woman, but she be antagonizing these niggas. She want to drink her juice with a perfect straw on her channel.
Let it go.
Did you pop them lips after you got through drinking that straw? Did you pop your lips? Did you pop them lips, Chanel? Just ask the question. I just want to know. You trying to bring these niggas to the yard and shit? Oh, they go my boy too. We got to get on JP ass for show today. Fuck you talking about? They did my boy, man, Roof. I see you in the chat. I'm on your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna put you back in the cage today, boy, on my mama. That boy H&M, a.k.a. Hustle and the Muscle in the goddamn building. What's going on, my boy? He said go to Lake Como, Italy.
Salute.
What's going on, my boy? What's going on? You good, man? You good?
Yep.
Who is that? Who are you? What's your name?
My boy Hustle and Muscle.
Oh.
Big Hustle and Muscle. H&M.
You know what, Sugar? I hope you had a worse night of your life.
She in Miami. BJ, man, get your gal.
You're talking to Sugar Bomb. Okay, no.
Oh.
Get your gal, BJ. Get your gal. See, y'all don't be knowing Sugar Bomb and BJ together. I'm trying to tell you. You think it's a game. They together.
Okay.
That's what I was like, okay. Yeah, they together. Shit. It's diabolical art. Nah, for sure. So we're going to watch a little bit of this Priscilla and, what's his lady name? Candace Owens. And then we're going to get to the super special situation with Miss Joy and JP.
Oh,
interviewed it. Well, just a little conversation they had today. Was this at what church, Drip? Talking about the when the dude, When the woman stood up, hell yeah, I'm talking about real time 3D in your face.
Damn, for real?
Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
you ain't pull out your phone.
Shit, I ain't know what to do for a second. So I'm like, it's just like a
I'm sure.
shit.
You don't know what to do.
Bro, I didn't know what bro. She stood up and was like, "Did you get my letter?" I'm like, "Oh, maybe she wrote something to the church and they ain't get it." Bro, that's the
You
first thing I
was
thought about.
shot.
Like,
You
cause bro,
was
now I could, bro, my church, they the type where I think like, I ain't gonna say I think like if any church member that's actually a church member and they got somebody in the hospital or something, they go to. You know what I'm saying? They go to the hospital, pray for them, all that type of shit. If anybody have a funeral, they gonna come speak at the funeral, all that type of shit. So I'm thinking it was something like that. I don't know. Then she was like, "You ain't gonna tell the first lady about our child?" I'm like, "Whoa, no, this is not right. This is not
She
happening to
won't
me
get
today."
hit. Like I cannot. No, I wouldn't hit her. I would hit
Bruh,
people.
the
I'm not
fucking
fighting her.
security came in there and like tried to escort her. She don't touch me.
Right.
Real shit. It set right back down.
Mm-hmm. Don't invade
Because
my
you really
space.
can't put your hands on nobody like that. Nah, I don't give a fuck who you is. Nah, you can't do no shit like that. Not in Texas. It's a stand your ground state. You better got your ass. And I'm gonna leave it right there. Yeah. She said, "Oh, I know somebody got the tape." Come on, bro. The church got the tape. It's recorded. Hell, they got a YouTube channel. Shit. Right up. I
So
remember when the
the
C19.
church recorded it and then put it on YouTube.
Yeah, they got
That
an
sounds
online
shady as
thing.
hell.
I don't know if they put that on YouTube because I ain't go back and look at it. I was right there watching it, but they definitely stream online. That's for sure. They stream online for sure. And I want to say it's through YouTube. That's for sure too. Yeah, it's called a Fountain of Praise.
Do they talk about all the choir members that sleep with the other choir members?
Nah, why would they talk about that? It's church.
Thinking.
Nigga, what
Let me
church you
mute
go
my
to?
mic. Let me mute my mic.
You must be a part of that other shit. Them other folks. Them goddamn 3.5%ers. Yeah, you part of them probably, huh? Yeah, you probably part of them. You know, you ain't got no shame. Let's see.
Yes, why would
Two categories of men. Okay.
Make sure
I put the overlay up just in case these folks try to play with me.
Women, they don't want to stay at home when you pull them. They just want flexible working hours. And
Okay, I want to make sure. Did y'all hear that?
Nah, who said that shit? LA said when you use Jubilee shit, they'll strike you. But this is Priscilla shit. And somebody did it on her too, I think. So it's not they direct content, but I just want to just throw something up for the time being.
Oh Lord, should I take the stream down on my channel?
No, because it's still gonna be an overlay on. Like I say, this not they direct content. Direct content is when you take it from their shit and they can pull that tag. You got a tag on all your shit too, Miss Joy.
Huh? I gotta do what?
No, I'm saying
I want a
everybody got a
tag.
tag for their content. So anybody that do content, it come with a tag, and you can track your content. That's for sure.
How do you find it? How do you find it?
You probably can't. Well, I'm sure you can go to YouTube and get it. But everybody's stream has a number to it. That's for sure. That's how they track it.
Okay.
Oh Lord Jesus! Now see.
What?
Damon, look, you know what? Let me just tell you this now, nigga. I don't want no racist shit today from your motherfucking ass. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to fucking hear it. Did you review this shit yet, Damon? You on mute? You on mute?
No, I haven't did it yet. I actually I've been ripping and running all fucking day, bro. But
yeah, boy, your ass off, boy.
2 hours. I'm about to roll up. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
I was supposed to go to my barber, bro, to get my haircut. This nigga was still sleeping, bro.
Man, I be hating that shit, boy. I be hating that shit, boy. I'm
Bro,
trying
he
to
got
tell
all
you.
the way to the shop. Done scheduled and everything. He like, my bad, dog. We still sleeping.
Bruh. And bro, that should be fucked up when he my bad. The fuck?
They my only off day, bro. So
come on, bro. Shout out to my boy Agon, my nephew, man. Shit. Boy, growing out them goddamn. Bro, what's the team you rock with out there? Baseball and football.
Yeah, I'm still Detroit Tigers.
Tigers, okay, cool. You could generally talk about some goddamn hockey team. Man, I'm not buying this nigga no hockey jersey, bro. They ain't even got them. It's just baseball and football.
Yeah, they do that shit out here, but I don't do that shit out here. Like
Tigers.
They're Chicago. They got teams that they fuck with on the hockey field and shit.
No shit. That shit like for real out there. Because in Texas, I know the Arrows. I don't think they ever. I don't know they still exist.
The Cubs real heavy too.
Cubs, Chicago. Okay, gotcha. That's a bit. I got you. Get that boy that baby blue one. Yeah, I got you. That's a bit. So let's see what they got to say. Let me make sure everybody up on the panel. Everybody good. David, Chanel, Church, Miss Joy. I dropped the link in the chat, y'all. Y'all want to hit the link? We're gonna play a little bit of this, and I'm on JP Nick as soon as we get done with this shit, because he got drip fucked up, and it's just what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I can't wait to get to it too. So I'm gonna probably speed through this shit because I know I ain't gonna want to hear this shit for too long. And yeah, shout out to the folks in the chat. Sugar, James, she said she can't hear. You can't hear me. You can't hear us talking. That's why.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear y'all.
Shiesty full of boy. Sugar be trying to derail my ass sometimes. It be needed.
Hey, Shiesty. Hey, Mr. Sim God.
Yes, hey, Mr. Long.
What?
Lord Jesus. Demon on mute. Y'all not he ain't on mute. I don't know. Well, damn, can he hear you?
Y'all can't hear me?
I didn't hear you.
We can now.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Turn my motherfucking fan off. Hold on.
You got a fan? Hold on.
What? You got? Wait a minute. You better not have a boots on the ground fan, nigga. Gee, let me find
I got like one of them air conditioners that's like in the window and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the motherfucker be blowing soup. You know what, bro? My partner had a studio. He had like 2-3 of them motherfuckers in there. I ain't gonna hold you. That motherfucker was ice cold. Like ice cold. That motherfucker was shit. Hold on, let's see.
Let me know if.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't have ACs out there, right, huh? Because I remember when I went to Chicago, but my auntie ain't had no AC. They just kind of open the windows a little bit.
In Chicago?
Yeah, they ain't had no AC.
You need AC in Chicago.
And I'm telling you, Miss Joy, like it wasn't no big thing. Like if they had one, it wasn't on because they just cracked the windows because it was so cold. Or was it cold? Nah, it was cool, but I don't think they had no AC though.
It could have just been an old house.
It was definitely probably something. Oh, because they had basements and shit. You know, like the backyard wasn't no big fence. It was like a little chain fence type shit. I don't know. Central air in Chicago. Probably just normal central air. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think they was saying nothing about the AC because I asked why the windows was up.
No, Central Air is AC.
Okay, Central Air in Chicago. Okay, so that's the name of the company, Central Air, or that's just what?
No,
Miss Joy, I'm trolling. I know.
Oh, okay.
You know what they're talking about.
Miss Joy, like, nah, nigga, shit. God damn it. I'm like,
I was going to say, wait a minute, now, Drip.
Y'all know man. God damn. Hold on.
Don't be playing with me. I'm drinking ass.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm finna join you, demons. Boy, y'all cutting up over there. Let me get my mind together. Shit. Hold on.
Y'all heard that? Because my system called itself changing a little bit, updating. So make sure the audio is good.
We hear you loud and clear, Miss Pimp, like JP say pimp seller. We hear you loud and clear.
You heard it? Okay, cool. All right. Sometimes this thing be true. Bates people like this. That's who she typically talked to. Sex got to do with that.
Lord Jesus.
What's sex got to do with that? Sexual revolution was allowing women to be more promiscuous and make it easy for men.
What y'all? Damn it, pimp seller. What y'all got to say about them? The sexual evolution.
I agree.
Okay.
Revolution or evolution? Which is it?
Revolution.
It don't matter.
I guess.
What do you think, Chanel? Trey at work. Okay.
No,
Chanel.
Okay,
there you go.
At work, I just ain't hear the last part because I was over here eating this food. right? And I ain't hear nothing that was going.
She said sexual evolution was supposed to make it easy for men and the woman to be more promiscuous.
No, sexual evolution was the start of social awkwardness. For real. The reason being is because now everything over sexualized. So it's like even if you're not thinking about sex, you thinking that somebody else thinking about sex. And that's just what it is. Like even us as men, you feel what I'm saying? Boom. We know that females are very sexual for real. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's it's vice versa. Yeah, man. You know, it go both ways. Type shit.
Oh my God!
Chanel?
I'm gonna skip this one.
Why?
Because
you can't skip, goddammit. You gotta answer. When I put you in line next time, it might not be for the good question that you want to answer. So you better tell me something. You heard what I said, woman. So
I'm gonna just pass on this.
You gonna pass? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to ask the other one down there. Shit.
Why?
Damn it. Cause he gonna hand me some wild ass shit. I already know how it's come. So I'm gonna ask him to be fair, but you know. So what you think about that comment, Demon? And I need it to be no rabbit hole, no extra shit, just straight.
You're gonna be like, wait.
This nigga Demon, bro, you unpredictable, bro. I be having to stop. No. Go ahead, brother.
Even hear what she said. Sexual revolution.
She said, the sexual revolution is supposed to make it easy for men and make the women more promiscuous.
Not that it's supposed to, that it actually did.
Yeah. Right. You're right, Mr. It did. You're right.
I think she definitely right. You know what I'm saying? It's like the sexual revolution is. Let me close this though. Give me a second.
That boy Agar back there, good lungs. I hit it, boy, man. Shit.
He not in his swing.
He probably with his mama. Shit. He back there.
But I'm just saying, don't y'all love them swings they get on the door?
Yeah, on the door. They got a swing for the door.
Yeah, it's like
baby.
you put them in between. Go ahead, Mr.
Sexual
You know what I'm
revolution.
talking about.
I mean, she said it right. It made it easier for. It was supposed to make it easier for everybody to have fun and be more promiscuous, but it backfired on both sides, in my opinion.
Now, I'm gonna push. Well, I ain't gonna push. I'm gonna give you some feedback because that's okay. So if it was supposed to make everything easy, now Miss Joy said that it did. Why are these niggas and women crying about each other if it was supposed to make everything easy? I mean, like it got worse. It looked like.
I think I can answer that.
Oh, that's right. Hustling muscle. My bad, my boy. Go ahead. Damn, I'm tripping. My bad.
You got this banner blocking my.
I got a banner up. Oh shit! Tell me something, brother. Shit. Oh my. Go ahead. Oh, the banner. The overlay. I got you. Hold on. I got you. No. I got you because I don't want you to. Boom. There you go. I got you. Let me just change it for me. Go ahead. Hustling muscle. You got it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was saying it started out being easy, because women thought they could just have sex with a man without any kind of emotional attachment. That means like, well, less work for men. But I think over time it got complicated, thanks in part to social media. Because back in the day, we were meeting people concretely. Go to the bar, go to the club, go out to the park, and you'll find a woman that may want to do a little something. But then along came social media, and women were like, just fuck it, I'm gonna explore my options online. So I think technology caused a major setback because for the last decade plus, less and less men have been having sex. And the loneliness epidemic of men has risen through the roof so much that it's just ridiculous. Not to mention the attack on masculinity, so it's all contributing to that. So it didn't make anything easy.
The attack on masculinity. Now that was solid. y'all. So I'm gonna ask y'all why y'all laughing because y'all crazy as hell.
I'm laughing because Chanel laughing.
She ain't worth the shit. Chanel, what you laughing for? God
what is
damn
she
it.
laughing at then?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Chanel laughing for. What you laughing for, Chanel?
Yeah, because you ain't even asked the question, so I'm trying to figure it out.
I didn't do what?
Sorry, what you said?
I said the question, so I'm trying to figure out why she laughing too. What's so funny?
Oh, okay. I'm like, I mean, I
Oh,
thought he made
shit.
a bold statement. Then he said fucking attack on masculinity. That's real live shit going on.
I'm laughing when he
On the
said,
YouTube space.
because men are not having as much sex.
I'm
I'm like,
Part
how
was
you
funny.
know? Men ain't
Why
having
that's
sex.
so funny?
How you know that, sir? How you know that?
But why that's so
What
funny?
I see, what I hear, and
But I'm
I
saying,
am
unless you
over
there
here
with them,
laughing so hard.
then how do you know?
You know she
What?
gonna get pushback every time.
If you're not there with all of these people, all these men, to be able to
like I
identify
said, it's what I
that,
see
that
and what I
most of them
hear
aren't
about.
having sex, how do you know that?
He just told
That's
you.
just what I.
I
That's
didn't
just
hear
what
him.
I hear. It ain't well. It's what I hear and what I see. I mean, look around you. The whole world's been taken over by social media to the point where nobody wants to meet concretely anymore.
That's
I'm
true.
not saying that part is false. I do agree with
Yeah,
that
every
part.
day, man. That's
But
crazy.
when you said most men aren't having enough sex or something like that, that's when I was like, yo, how do you know that?
What?
Okay,
That's
I'm not
not what
going.
he said at
Now you know
all.
damn well I had no evidence to back that shit up. I'm not finna be in no. I'm not finna be in D Long's house trying to see if he's getting it in with his girlfriend to
Right.
clarify that. No, fuck all that shit. Do what you
Oh.
want on your own.
Oh, okay. So you have absolutely
I'm not finna check on
no.
Trey to see if him and this girl getting it in. Nah,
You
fuck
have-
all that.
on, man.
So then why make this
You're
generalized
crazy
statement
as
about
hell.
men? But okay, then that's fine. Ask the panel, the men on
Because
the panel.
niggas be complaining all the time about not getting
And
nothing.
that he
Why?
told
Oh, is that what it is?
already, Chanel.
He did told her that shit 3-4 times. She steadied on his ass for some
She
stuff.
just was, like I say, she just like the. I'm trying to tell you. And then she switched up his words too. That's the shit.
Yeah.
That's that bullshit.
She
That's that
stay
bullshit.
switching motherfuckers' words up. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Get her ass up out of here. Goddamn. She got that goddamn Kendra Jeep.
I think men are
Lord.
having active sex lives. Like y'all can't tell me no different. How do I know that? If you go look at the statistics about men who, when they talk
So wait.
about
Hold on, Chanel.
what they
hold
watch
on,
at
hold
work.
on, hold on, Chanel. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
So hold on, no, 2 seconds. Let me just say something real quick. You got it.
Mm.
Because it's off what you just said, right? So you just said when him using the minority majority shit, right? And then you come back with the statistics. Look, I can't get my shit. The statistics say this and that. Come on.
How many bedrooms you in?
Come on, bro.
So no.
This is
How many bedrooms you
the
in?
cap is
How
real.
many people you watching? Huh?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
What
So
I'm saying is, what I'm talking about.
God, you ain't shit.
What I'm talking about is when the statistics about them. You got men at
Why
work.
always getting crashed?
Please, just let me get it out.
Go ahead.
Men at work watching porn the whole time. So I know that shit go on for a fact. I know it. So you can think whatever you want to think, Mr. Trey and Mr.
Okay,
Muse Monster and Mr. Drip and whomever else. Come see about me.
Who's
Nah,
a Muse monster?
I'm playing with y'all. Oh, Mr. Simba too. He probably knows.
I'm gonna say,
Have you ever watched the movie? Have you ever watched the movie 30-Year-Old Virgin?
Ooh, I love
Yes.
It's
I
a
love
bunch
that
of them
movie.
walking around nowadays.
Damn.
I don't know why y'all think.
Hold on, wait, what?
It's a bunch of them
me turn
walking
my mic
around
up.
nowadays. I don't know why
Nah.
y'all think that.
Trey, do this. Trey, watch this. Ask Chanel when last time she got some.
Ooh,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
tried
it.
I have to
yeah,
tell
she
y'all
ain't
about
getting
my
none
marriage.
either. She ain't getting none either.
Bed in my house.
Yeah.
Boy,
It ain't even
bye.
there.
Okay.
It ain't even there.
You
Ain't
know,
no
I don't
mattress.
give a fuck
Ain't no
what y'all
dents
think
in that
about me.
mattress.
Think whatever
Ain't
you
no
want to think.
dents in that mattress. She laying
It's
down
not
like Sleeping
because
Beauty.
my house is on
She
fire.
laying down like
I bought a new
Sleeping Beauty. Yeah.
No, I have a healthy.
I can't make it up. She caught. She ain't fucking
How
neither.
doing
Shit.
what? What have I done?
Boss man, you see what I'm saying? She ain't worth the shit. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm Chanel.
Where's the sisterhood, Miss Joy? No,
We got control of that.
Lord Jesus, did you call for something that ain't even
I'm
there?
playing.
I bet. They gonna fold over some
This
too.
is an interesting conversation.
Yeah,
So
it is.
y'all said y'all not getting enough. So what's enough?
What's y'all?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Mask person, aka holla him. I can't read your name down
His
there.
name is Hustler and Muscular. Not Mass.
No disrespect, Mr. Hustler. Or
Okay,
Muscular.
come on now. Call him H&M or some shit like that. Come
Okay.
on now.
So what's enough? What would you categorize as? Okay, I've had enough sex this week or this month or whatever the case may be.
Stop the cap.
This week?
Look, we said
the week just started. She made this week. It just started. That's all you need is one day.
You know what?
Sunday night is all
Let
you
me
need.
put myself on mute.
Boy, let me tell you.
We know
I
how
retract my-
Chanel
I
get down.
retract.
Her husband getting it one day a week, Sunday night at the church.
Wow.
Hey,
He had
y'all.
enough sex for the week. Go crazy.
We got 114 people watching. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like
Not
button.
really?
Jesus, make it do it. Do it the like button.
I'm not.
Cash out. Let's make it work. Shout out to y'all. Seeing put the link in the back. No, I do. I actually got something about that too. But if you want to put it in the back, you can. Hold on. Let's see what she said.
That's true. So the way I would have approached Candace with that, I would say, Candace, you are 1000% correct. However, where I believe you are incorrect is on what freedom actually is.
Oh my God.
I would have flipped that whole argument to talking about freedom, because most people believe that freedom is recklessness with no responsibility or accountability. So yes, so you're saying that women being free,
what up, Terry,
is detrimental to them. I would argue that freedom is not what's detrimental to women, that the lack of understanding of what freedom is in accordance with recklessness is the issue. Because all of the greats who have become the best version of themselves understand that freedom ain't free. And freedom comes at a cost, and that cost is self-discipline. That cost is the giving up of pleasures. So that's how I would have debated her on sexual freedom.
I'm not giving up any pleasures.
These people don't know how to debate.
Hold on, let me pause. What'd you say, Chanel?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Anybody
How
else
you
has
ain't
something?
say nothing and we all heard you say something?
Look, I just
I
said it.
cannot.
Sometimes I want to say something. I'm like, I know this ain't finna go right.
No,
Just,
I annoying bitch. I swear to God, I'm trying to tell you. She remind me of my sister. Just annoying as hell. You got to say something.
you know who she remind me of for real?
I am your big sis. Trey
She's
Trey.
a Chanel Vic. Yeah, Chanel Rooster.
Dude, I do have a little something to say, because
Go ahead, Ms. Joy.
maybe I didn't hear well, but she said something about freedom, and I'm like, well, I think women have always had the freedom to do, to do whatever they wanted to do with their twat. So I'm confused.
That twat hit different. I ain't gonna hold you. Not the twat, Lord Jesus. Shit. The twat. If you want to play some shit like this,
I mean, come on, we don't live in the medieval days where they put that little locket around them for JJ. So
come on, chastity. Chastity belt.
There was shame associated with being irresponsible with it. Yeah.
Shit like that.
Wait, pussy, I had that. I looked at that pussy that morning. I told that pussy remind me of Krispy Kreme donut.
Krispy Kreme donut. Yeah.
Shit like that.
Stan in the building. What else, Stan, in this motherfucker?
I niggas stay policing vagina.
Don't they? I had a whole man ask me what my body count was today.
Really?
I would have hit the floor. I would tell that boy, ask your mama, nigga.
I'm almost 50 years old. That's the first time ever in life.
Nah, for real.
Me too.
First
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
You don't look it.
Shout out to
And this
Lily
is the
Mustard,
thing.
boy. You play boy. I like
really-
that. I like that response. I like that. The buy. Yeah, go ahead, Chanel. Chanel, has anybody asked you about your body count?
No.
Yeah, I ain't think so. Yeah, that should be, man.
She lying.
I'm not lying.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a flag for me. She asked me about my body count. I'm like, you really want to know that? Because I don't want to know yours.
I know that's right. I don't want
really
to know.
know. You say, Demon?
I said men have always tried to police women's bodies, bro, through
that's wild.
Religion, through politics, through all kind of shit. So women, there's a time like, listen, even now women can't do everything in certain states like Texas. They can't do everything they want to do with their vaginas. Doctors can't work with them. It's a million different shits that niggas gonna put stipulations on. It need to be the
That's
same
like
niggas
Trump shit.
that
Yeah,
want
you're
to
right.
fuck before they get married. Talking
Yeah.
about God, talking about Allah, and all the rest of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
The rest of them niggas.
it's like, dog, she completely right. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, men have always policed vaginas. They still police vaginas. They gonna tell a woman who she can't be with. Why you with JP? Why you with Sim guy? Why you with this nigga? You know what I'm saying? It's giving these niggas want dick.
Yeah, I told your ass once. That's the first one, nigga. That's your first warning, nigga. You got one more and you're through. What up, Stan?
Hey, salute, Drip. Salute everybody on the panel and chat. See, man, hey, man, I thank God I was born at a certain time, and y'all ain't too much younger than me. But I'm gonna tell you this: I've never heard. Oh, who said that?
You know, the one and only.
Okay, but watch this. Hey, man, I'm just thinking because I'm listening to y'all, right? I said, how would I react it to a woman saying, "Hey, guess what? I got a roster. I'm screwing everybody in the neighborhood and I'm going." I'm like, whoa. I'm like, wow. See, it's not even about people. I mean, because, welcome to America, people got rights. Now I'm thinking she done slept with, like you said, Mr. Long, I saw you hit Daryl with that, Miss Joy. You didn't call him Daryl, you said Mr. Long. Respectfully,
That
JP,
wasn't nothing respectful.
I know.
You missed the silent bullet.
Yeah, I knew it was a bullet. I knew it was a bullet. But watch it. Now can you imagine all the gentlemen that's on this panel, and I'm using that term very loosely. Now all of us doing this, and then next you know, who's that baby pappy? Wait a minute. Now they're gonna count our pocket. Hey, watch this. They're gonna count our pocket. Who has the biggest future and all that? I'm like, man, back in the day, I'm like, wait a minute. But now y'all can do it. And that's why y'all fighting in courts and every dang on panel. They talk about, hey, man, she said I'm the father. No, man, I'm telling you, man, this is wild. And I'm glad I'm alive to hear it. I'm like, wow. Man, hey, welcome to America. Everybody got the right to drop their pants. They got the right to drop their pants and give it to anybody. But guess what? In this whole conversation, nobody gave a damn about the child. Who's the mother? Well, we already know who the mother is, hopefully, right? Unless they switching the bracelets out at the hospital, like we've seen that happen. But the father, ain't nobody worried about the child. About, well, she should be able to give it out to 20 people. And then when the child's born, and then here go flipping the coin. That's fine, man. Man, bless you. I said, if you can buckle your double-breasted lips, because I heard you say something slick. I mean, watch it, Chanel. You try to be slick. You try to be slick when you say things, and I didn't want to say nothing to you and address that. What I'm saying, if everybody's promiscuous, right? And I'm telling you, I'm all about freedom. So when the shit hit the fan, what happens, right? What happens? That's why I really came up here, because I want to salute everybody on there, because I saw Daryl up here, saw Trey and all that all up here, because I'm waiting for the grand finale. But I'm just saying,
it's gonna come faster than you think it is.
But it's a bunch of it starts a bunch of confusion. I'm for freedom, right? Cool. But when the shit hit the fan, well, I got a roster too. I can sleep with 20 guys and he can sleep with 100 women. Fine. If that's what y'all want in freedom, and watch this world crash and burn. We can't even get on the panel with everybody arguing. I can't see my child. Child alienation. Wow. And I've never seen a bunch of knuckleheads say, I had a child with somebody, it's her fault, but nobody cares about that the child needs support. So y'all got it. I'm glad I ain't in that BS world, because I took care about children. I did what I did.
Double buckle. Buckle
your double-breasted lips.
You heard me?
Yeah. If you don't understand. I know I said your double-breasted lips. But at the end of the day,
I'll be bold to say double buckle. I had to tell him it was double breasted.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
double
yeah.
breasted.
Hey,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna land the plane here, Drip. You can take these knock-kneaded, slew-footed, rat soup-eating motherfuckers, and they can go to hell. But
God
I'm
damn.
telling you, we don't know when we do certain things. What you were saying, freedom, right? When you got the right to do certain things, Drip, we don't see what's going to happen down the road. We're just looking at today, and we never look in the future. That's where you, Chanel, and we'll see you in the funny pages. And you're
Yeah, get
through.
him. Wow, not the funny page. Whoa, god damn.
Yeah,
You with the funny pages? It's crazy work. I ain't never heard nothing like that before. That's why. Shout out to you know what, Sin? I god damn it. See, you just said some shit that really just made me think something totally different about you. She said, if you know your body count, you're corny. That's a fact.
Honey, that's what I was really
Come
going to
on, man.
I
Don't have
really
me locked
don't
in.
even know that mother joker.
I
I'm trying
don't
to tell
even
you.
know
I'm
how
trying to tell you.
people even keep up with
A
that
lot of these
type of
motherfuckers
shit.
gonna lie and say time what?
You nasty jokers.
Time
Y'all don't
6.
know who y'all slept with, Drip. You don't
I
know her
can't
name?
name. I mean, I ain't said it. I said my count. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you, this is what we used to do back in the day. They said, do you know who you slept with? I said, hey, can I see the top of her head? Ah, I remember.
Damn.
Now that was a jokey joke. But man, nobody really knows. So y'all right.
You know
Somebody
what? I
asking
might
that,
identify that. I'm gonna see.
but
You
people
said,
asking that
I
question.
remember.
If people asking the question, I'm like, you see how absurd that was, Drip? I'm like, man, I'm trying to be with you now. Why would you ask me these questions? And I think that's just too far, a bridge too far.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, man, because we didn't have those conversations. And I just gave you a joke, man, whatever. I see the top of your head. Yeah, that's Lisa from around the corner. That's
Yeah.
dumb.
Type
That's
shit.
that's
Yeah,
Nick. Yeah.
right, right.
The Nick.
Okay.
Depending on how they Nick
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Hey, thank you. But to ask somebody that, and I'm trying to get Miss Joy, I'm trying to get to know her. You think she can really ask me them questions? I'm asking that question. I'm like, let's figure out what we're gonna do moving forward. But y'all wasting a lot of time. Don't worry about it. Hey, Miss Joy, I love it because everybody's getting younger every day, every second. We'll see them in the nursing home and we'll see them in the VA hospital. They talk about, damn, I wasted a lot of time. And y'all man, these conversations be so freaking crazy to me. When y'all got a chance to see the beginning of life and y'all got the chance to see the end of life before y'all reach the end of life, and y'all waste a lot of time rapping and capping about something that control what you can control, and y'all ignore it. Because I know, Drip, I get it. All of y'all gonna live forever. And don't worry about it. We'll see you in a minute. You're gonna be crawling on your knees, living like Chanel. The life is great and the life is wonderful until you get hit in the head with a damn brick in reality check. And you're through. That's what you get for coming at me. You didn't speak to me, Chanel, but you came at me. Now, and you're through.
Okay. All right, Stan. That's cool. We're gonna pipe down a little bit. You done ran Chanel off the goddamn panel.
Oh, Cliff.
Y'all done ran Chanel off. God.
Thank God for
damn.
Jesus. I'm waiting for the grand finale, bro.
All right. Let's play the video. All right.
To do with. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. If it were not for the sexual revolution, because men need sex, if it were not for that, men would be far more aggressive. And that's just based on biology. So
I think both sides need sex, right?
That's what I was just getting ready to say. Wait a minute, what sex
but
is?
here's the thing, right, Drip? Both sides need sex, but I can't say only one side commit this crime, and I don't want to say the word.
Right.
Start with R. You already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But only one side, right, will go out, see a woman dressed a certain type of way, and say, "Well, she might have deserved it." You know what I'm saying? She went out like that, and it happened. She was basically advertising it. Women don't do that to us. Women don't say, look at Drip with the little small shirt on with his muscles out. He must want this. I'm gonna make sure he get it. Right? And it's niggas that really move like that, right? It's niggas that really think about like this. Think about Central Park 5 situation, right? 5 black teenagers mind their fucking business. A Mexican man decide he gonna do what? He gonna give a woman some dick. End up costing these boys a lot of time from their life and a lot of trauma that they had to go through behind bars. And they I'm not gonna say which one, because again, if you know the story, you know who I'm talking about. His name is Corey. He himself ended up going through sexual violence behind bars because of that shit. You feel me? So at the hands of other men on some Felice Johnson shit, right? When you look at sexual crimes in prison, they don't compare to the women's, to the women prisons. Why? Because men are raping other men. Men can put their thing in, in a lot of different holes. That's just what it is.
Real. I got you. Anybody else had to say something about that?
Yeah, well, I don't think I would say, man, they got all the mobs and all this other stuff. But I'm gonna tell you this, Daryl, knowing you, all the crap you've been through and what Drip has done to, they didn't do nothing to y'all physically, right? Them jokers been battling with y'all and battling about y'all. These women been battling and they trying to run tell that, even if they have to lie on you, right? I'm telling you, welcome to America. Everybody got the right to spread whatever the hell they want to spread. But much is given, much is required. We forgot about that. I'm telling you, it's no perfect system. I'm just telling you, keep your head on the swivel. Because the day they love you, tomorrow they hate you. No matter what you do for them.
They stand, like, to go directly to what they was talking about, right? 'Cause I don't want to be facetious on this situation. And I'm not going to name names, but one of my former apprentices on one of his channels, there was a man who I'm going to not say his name, but he literally used a Bible scripture after he told a story about, he said, he came home one night on some Rick James shit, give it to me baby type shit. He wanted her to have sex with him. She said, no, I'm not, I don't feel like it right now. He told her, because you're my wife, the Bible says you have to. And after they had sex, he said that she told him, his own wife, that she felt like she had just been sexually assaulted.
I remember that.
The Bible said the body is mine and all this other shit. So basically, they end up getting divorced. And the whole point is what Candace and what Princella is saying. Well, I think not Candace, the young lady arguing with Candace is saying, those women were in danger because did you know that women could be raped by their husbands up to 1994? Up to 1994, that's when they actually put the husbands can't rape their wives bill in. Why would they have to put that in there, Joey? Why would they have to put in a law, a constitution to protect wives from their husbands? Think about that for a second. Y'all get back to me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know because because it wasn't a federal it wasn't a federal regulation. But I know in my state that I'm born in, you try that shit in North Carolina, you through. But what I'm saying, guys, I don't think I tell you, man. We're in America. I'm telling you, no one is really safe. So when we having conversations, man, watch your family, watch your friends, because I'm telling you, if you're waiting for a law, you know what laws typically do? They wait until something happens to you and then they react, right? Can we be productive? Can we be proactive? No, we keep waiting until after you get the pumpkin head. Now it's 2025 because y'all smart, y'all got technology and all that. Why are we still waiting to get the pumpkin head now? Let's do the right thing. We know women shouldn't be mistreated. We know all these things. And guess what? We still allow it. I don't care. Even on these panels, the people can say all that and justify all this assault and all that stuff. Now,
I want to let you know, OG, that the act I'm talking about is two of them, right? So the Violence Act against Women of 1994 was a federal response to domestic and violence abuse, indirectly impacting how cases of marital rape could be addressed and prosecuted. So the whole point was this is a federal crime.
The state has to underline it. The federal government took it up later.
Correct.
The states was already doing, some states, I ain't gonna say all, A lot of states was already doing it. And then the federal government, because they came into a collective. So I wasn't disputing what you were saying. It's just
Yeah,
that
after
a lot of
1993,
times it's
it was
influenced and
right.
all that. You know what I mean, right? So if we sit back and we watch all this stuff go, it'll never rise up that far and reach all the states. But you're
That's
correct,
why
Derek.
they had to do what they had to do, because now in all 50 states since 1993, it is now illegal to commit marital rape against your partner. But the whole point is, to their point, they had to put that in. Why? Because husbands felt so entitled to their wife's body that they would literally commit an act that goes against God, but then try to use God as a justification for doing some shit. Now, let's say, right, Drip, let's say if I decide that I want some of their booty, can I just say, you know what? I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do the same thing you did to your wife. I'm going to take it. No, they're going to say that's wrong. This is wrong. But they don't, like, look, everything I do, it got to be across the board or we can't do it. So if it's wrong for me to do it to you, it should be wrong for you to do it to her. But the
I
niggas
agree.
excuses for that. And that's
I
the problem
agree.
I have.
We can't let them get away with them excuses anymore. When they start talking that clickety clack bullshit, no, you're wrong, right?
But see, man, I remember when this conversation happened, when all this stuff. I remember talking about this on Fight Club, and niggas was asking me, just got engaged or whatever. But I remember when they was asking me, well, what if your sister was married and her husband raped her, and she told y'all? That's that nigga life. It's OV. I don't have to honor no legal contract that I didn't make. Fuck out of here. That's just what it is, bro. We don't tolerate that shit. That's a zero tolerance shit.
Yeah, that's why I was talking to Drip the other day. Certain things are zero tolerance. Certain things are zero tolerance, and we don't even have to talk about it and negotiate about it. Certain things are zero tolerance. And then I just listened the other day, somebody saying, hey, you see, in certain situations you can do it. I'm telling you, in my life and what I see the world, zero tolerance. And I'm not bending that for nobody, right? Just like you just said. Well, would the men stand up and not justify nonsense? I ain't never gonna be that cool with anybody. But you got it, Drip. I'm letting
What
it
up, Petty? Vixen, what it do? Petty, what it do? American Tradesman, who else came to the door? Okay, that's it. Boss Man, what up, boy? Who in the hell? Oh, Simply Rebecca, or Simply Becca. My bad. What's good, little baby? Good to see y'all. Go ahead, Damon.
Now, first thing I'm gonna ask you, Drip, have you ever heard of some shit called Gorilla Glue?
Yeah, GG4.
It smell real good.
That shit gas in Texas, boy. It's like one of the heavy hitters, GG4.
Yeah. That's what's on the back. It said GG4, but when I read it, it said Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, number 4 is the best one to get. It's like the strongest one. All the other ones kind of like hybrids, but that GG4
I gotta have
is
this shit. But no, I was gonna say this, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The sexual revolution, it was supposed to make it easier for men to go out and get vagina. Because I would tell my wife this when she would say, well, women can go do whatever they want to do and have sex with whoever they want to have sex with. They can. The problem is a lot of men, right? I'm not even sure if I should say his name because he actually committed crimes. He was an incel Drip. I'm not gonna say his name, but I'll put it in the back chat. This young man in California, and Drip, you can, if you want to do a show about him, feel free to. But he deleted 3 women, right? And he made a Alpha David, right? The day before he did it, right? He made a video, Drip, saying these women don't want to have sex with me, and I have a major problem with that. He was going to delete 3 women that same day on the campus, and then delete himself, right? You know what I'm saying? Young white boy.
Hold on real quick, Demon. Let me bring somebody up real quick. Damn, hold on. What I do with my damn intro? Okay, here we go. Damn, what the fuck I do with my damn? I be moving shit around. Shit be crazy. What up, James Moore and this motherfucker? My bad, bro. I ain't see you. Let me see. Okay.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Man, that Pastor Troy hit different, bro. What?
Damn sure do. What up? What up?
He rocking this motherfucker. Nigga coming to come wrestle, goddamn box somebody around this bitch.
Bro,
Hey,
telling
What
you,
it do?
that's
Be
my
like the
that
black.
used to be my theme right there.
Come on, bro. That hello, Peter. Nah, he ain't here with Ted. That boy, down South Georgia boys. Yeah, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and
hey,
we ready for war.
We ready
hey,
for war, goddamn it.
hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. You know, this is sometimes right. You got to know when to shut the fuck up, right? So when you said Gorilla Glue, I was ready to talk about the latest commercial I saw on that, and I paused. And then when y'all started talking about what y'all was talking about, I was like, oh boy. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I
People
got you.
don't
You
pause.
probably thinking
People
about
don't
like
pause along.
I
Yeah,
had I
come
had
I
that
on,
got
about
the
Daryl.
I got the you talking
about
about like
damn
the
near
glue
10
you stick
years
shit
ago.
together. Yeah, I got
Right,
that.
because I saw a new commercial, right? Come
Now,
on, man.
you know why they call it Gorilla Glue, right? Because
Gorilla.
you smoke that shit, you will be stuck. That is
Come on,
not
we said
something
it's
that you
Jinx. We
want to
said
smoke
it's
This
to
is
Right.
Gorilla.
this is what you're
Hey,
talking about right here, Stan. You talking about actual gorilla glue.
right. So when you was talking, you know, as I got quiet, because I was going to say, hey, man, I saw this commercial. But when y'all started talking, so I'm telling you, sometimes you got to just pause long enough and let somebody say something. When y'all explained it,
You know
cool.
what's crazy, Stan? I was so
Yeah.
low one day, right? I was putting my
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
desk together with my TV and PlayStation and shit on it. Drip,
yeah.
tell me why I lost all the goddamn nails. So you know what
Oh,
I put it together with
Gorilla
Gorilla
Glue.
Glue.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
You know you
Yeah.
gotta add water
Sometimes,
to that thing, though, to activate it.
Man, I swear to God, because if you stick that shit in your hands, oh my
Yeah, you
God.
stuck.
Wow.
Yeah, you be stuck like
Yeah.
the weed.
Oh my
Yep.
God, it's so
yeah.
frustrating.
Hey, man. But that's why I said, man, we all got to start off with a level of respect. I didn't interject when y'all was my Gorilla Glue. I was thinking about the latest commercial because they got some other stuff. And then y'all started talking about, y'all was talking about, aha, I got it. You know, sometimes we got to fall back sometime, man. Because all of us got a level of respect for one another. I ain't jumping in and mad if I would have started in and cut y'all off to about some glue. You like saying, really?
I
Really?
would have had kind of an
You
accurate
smoking weed,
situation
Stan. So
because shit, you
that
said glue, we've been stuck, all that type of shit. D-Rock, what's going on, baby? How your day going?
Man, my day going excellent, man. You can hear me
Good shit.
loud and clear?
Yeah, loud and clear, my boy.
Hey, salute, Stanley.
What you
Why,
think
salute
about
to
this
Welcome,
Stan.
brother.
Priscilla shit, man? What you think about this shit?
Priscilla just be talking, bro.
Okay.
She just be talking. But I'm glad the conversation came up about women, you know what I'm saying? Well, husbands and wives denying each other their bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Like this shit.
Because I had that conversation, you know what I'm saying, in my current marriage.
Right.
Because I didn't have it in my previous marriages. Because I was like, oh, okay, cool. If you don't feel like giving it to me, I know about 13 chicks that will. I'll be back. But as I got older, got more mature, and things like that, I was able to understand. And I'm glad that I used that in my vetting process. So when I vetted my woman, I wanted her to be able to understand that now, like, if I can't have sex with you, then who can I have sex with? Now I can understand outside of health and all that stuff, but just not feeling like it, because I done tried that a few times. If you ever been in a long-term relationship, try that. Try not having sex with your woman and watch what happens. So it do kind of go both ways. Like, we can't
She
deny each
gonna
other.
call you gay or types of shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, if she want it bad enough, she gonna cut your boxes off.
Man, listen.
You gonna take it, D-Rock?
She gonna take it. Because you shouldn't have never told her it was yours. It was hers. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't lying.
No, see the thing is, and the thing is, I don't go for that because if I'd have done that to you, it's a whole different ball game, and that's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all niggas don't be feeling like it, but
Trey,
soon as you go grab,
you better stop that capping, boy. You better stop that
I'm
capping.
not. I'm dead
ain't gonna have to
ass
pay your
serious.
shit off. You
That's
going?
what's wrong. He said that's what's wrong
No,
with
he
y'all
going.
niggas. That's
He going.
wild. That's wild.
Hey,
Bro,
Stanley.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm really not, bro. Like if I don't feel like it, bro, I'm not going, bro. I swear to God. I'm
That's
trying to tell
hey,
you.
wait, I swear to God, you can ask gently, Drip. Like when I first came here, bro, I was, and I'm still in the same grind, nigga. The only reason I'm not at work today, bro, because Amazon texted my phone was like, you work too many days in a row. We literally can't schedule tomorrow.
Too many hours,
I swear to God, bro. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? it be times where, and you would see it, Drip. I come home, I'm straight on my computer, I'm straight doing shit that I need to do. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I
Like,
know. Shit,
and
you
like, I
be on
don't
the show
be.
the whole time. That's
I
fact.
swear to God, bro. Like, and I tell my wife this too. I'm not a nigga that concern myself with vagina. You know what I'm saying? Vagina for me has always come easy, and I never had to. A woman always want to have sex with me. You know what I'm saying? I never really had that experience where a woman.
Thank you. Somebody that understands, like, thank you. Like, I'm not just no fucking sex machine. Like, please stop. Like, for real.
I don't think it was about the sex machine, but
bro, but that's how I'm trying to tell you,
was-
bro. But that's how you be feeling sometimes. Like, damn, like I ain't talking like.
nah, but I don't think D-Rock was okay. Gotcha.
I wasn't Drip, because I'm just saying, like,
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
if my woman comes to me and says that she wants some sex, like, what is a adequate excuse for me to tell her no? I don't understand the no.
But
She
what
got
I'll
an
say,
ass, God damn it, it's crazy. Fuck that.
hey,
Say
there.
no to men because it's their choice. That's just what it is.
My thing is,
Darren.
I ain't sex crazy either, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I'm talking about when I want it or when she wants it. We got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to get down and lay down.
Nah, for real.
Hey Daryl, I need you
And
to
that's the
take
problem.
I need you to take
Lord.
copious notes. I need you to take copious notes because I can't be on this earth forever. Now everybody doing all this rapping and capping, you know, I'm not talking about the ones that's already married. So when you meet someone, y'all sneaking around dumps and y'all driving down the road, you going on a trip, and you're getting out of both pants legs, right? And they think that's what your mind is on. I mean, I've known Daryl enough, and he never had a shortage on that. He got his family, he got his business. Not saying he don't want to do what he need to do. And I need you to take a couple of his notes and watch how things change. They just think that as years go on, that we're going to be like rabbits every day and all that. You have lost your damn mind.
Look, Stan, I can if Drip wanted, I could put a stream up today, and everybody know who my ex is. I'm not gonna put her name out there.
Right.
Look,
I got you.
You was
I got
there
you there.
when the week that me and her got together, and I was going to New York or whatever. I did a stream, right, Drip? It said, I'm going to be celibate to marriage. And that's why I told her. That's why I told the one that I was dating before her, right? I don't want to have sex until marriage. And actually, what we did was, I did that live stream was I went down to go get tested, all the rest of that stuff, in the event that we might. You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to promote safe sex. But the point is, like I told her, like I told my wife, you know what make me come? Money, nigga. That's what made me come. I don't care.
Ding, 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 ding.
That sound good. I think I
work
heard that in a rap.
Bro, when you broke,
rap
ain't nothing good, bro. Ain't nothing fun about being broke, bro. You can't even think when you broke and you fucked up. I swear to God, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, no, hell no, I'm not even in the mood right now. Like, you know what I'm thinking about this bill, this shit. I got this, that, and the third. I'm not thinking about that. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, go ahead, somewhere, go out your business.
Like, Drip, think
And
about
that's the
this,
problem,
bro.
Trey. That's the problem.
Just for us to move all our stuff inside of a Penske or whatever truck to move it all the way to Vegas, bro, that's gonna be $4,500. We found out alone.
Oh, easy.
You feel me?
Easy, yeah.
So, and then we got to put $10,000 down on the house. You know what I'm saying? So I'm literally about to pick up a check either Friday, sometime this weekend for like $19,000. All that shit about to get ate up. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta focus on the next 20,000, next 50,000. That's just what it is. I don't have time to sit around every time Gently wants some dick. You know what? Let me hop off the business to sexually please you. It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? And if you do,
but they think that's the way the world works.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That's not
we
the way
don't
the
think
world
like,
works.
bro, who these niggas y'all be talking to?
I'm not talking about
who was
you,
even,
Chris.
but who was
though,
even
like, this shit
saying
wild.
that? But who was even saying? Because my thing is, if your woman know you at work, she's not going to interrupt that. She know you getting to the money. She's not going to interrupt that. I'm only talking about and only speaking on the time outside of that. That's it.
I wasn't talking about you, but
I know. I'm just
you
speaking
that.
in general.
I wasn't talking about you, brother. But I'm just telling you that, man, have the fun while y'all can. But now he's got to look at how much money he said he's doing, and he got to coordinate all this stuff. You notice he ain't talking about
Oh, we're gonna hunt like rabbits. No, she's still gonna be there. She's not moving. But then we entertain certain people that only thing they talk about is screwing. I don't care if I'm a bum, I'm a loser, ain't got no money. I'm telling you, when a man is on his purpose and on this grown man, we know how to switch it on and off. But we acting like we teenagers. We got to hump all day, every day.
Let me tell you this, right? And I told my wife
What up,
about
boss
this.
man?
So there's a few pretty girls at the Amazon out in Milwaukee. Some of them are extremely attractive. And you know what I tell my wife? I don't even talk to them, right? I don't even look their way. A lot of them have to, talk to me because, like I told y'all yesterday when I was on Drip Show, my man's Jack, he was the number one driver in our company, but he just moved to Minnesota. So now I'm the number one driver. And a lot of people look to me for advice and shit, but the niggas that be focused, Drip, like I said, a lot of niggas, they can't drive the electric Rivian trucks. Why? Because they more focused on these, not everybody, you don't like that word. They're more focused on these women at work. You feel me? Like I said, one of them, bro, chocolate. She got curly hair. If I show you a picture of her, Drip, you'll say, God damn. Bro, she bad to the bone. And niggas, every time they see her, niggas in her face, bro, what I do, I show up, I get my key, I go straight to my truck. I don't even say shit. And I'll be smoking my blunts. I don't get if I take time to talk to these women, I'm gonna get high before my shift. I got priorities.
No,
Thank you. Thank you.
Nah. Let's just stick to the word. I tell you all the time.
Bro, you don't shit where you eat, bro. You don't shit where you eat. People
Exactly. I was about to say. That's saying don't shit where you eat.
That, right? A lot of niggas do that, right? Trey, the other day, right? The girl asked me to help on her truck. And I ain't gonna lie, she had like 400 packages. But you know what I did? When she introduced herself, she said, my name is, I said, I don't even know your name, baby. All I need to know is where you want this package to go.
But Damon, this shit is
a handful of niggas.
Hey, listen,
this shit is a gaslight. Hold on. Let me say this.
You weren't being rude or anything. I'm like, what the fuck? How you get away with that?
Nah, hold on, H&M, watch this. That nigga Damon full of shit, right? Let me tell you why he full of shit. Because when he said, baby, I don't need to know your name, that little pussy got wet. Oh, this nigga different, Lord Jesus.
You call her baby. So yeah, already she. I get it.
But he ain't going. He ain't going.
Name Slickback. The fuck?
Yeah, he ain't going. He ain't going. He ain't going. He's gonna always be Daryl, but he ain't going. He know he's on his grind. He gonna always be Daryl and talk and be charming and all that. He can't turn that off, Drip. But one thing that get me,
you got a wife that's fine with a fat ass and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the nigga go and beat some down. I'm just saying as a player ass nigga like myself, I understand that terminology. That's all I'm saying, Stan.
hey,
I'm
Drip,
just
man, he's still gonna be Daryl, but he know he got a lot to lose. But it's amazing that listen to grown people. I know everybody think they're young. People in their late 30s and 40s still talking like they ain't going high school and junior high. Man, when we gonna move the needle, bro?
Stan, what does that mean?
I've been moved the meter. Shit.
Hey, I don't know.
I always had a
I'm
player
just
type
saying.
of conversation like that. Okay.
No, what I mean by that, no, I'm talking about with Daryl, man. Daryl said he's still gonna be the charming guy. He just clearly said, yeah, man, I talk the way I talk. My wife know I'm talking that way. He said I ain't going because he got stuff to lose. But everybody think they're gonna hunch on everything. Don't worry about it. We'll see you in the nursing home or the VA hospital if you prior service.
And
I'm
it's not
telling
about
you.
everybody think they gonna hunch on something. Me, D-Rock, Trey, hopefully you, Muslim, and Daryl know that if he wanted to drop another bar, they would have been in the back of the truck. Like we know this.
Oh yes, we know, Drip.
Right.
Drip. We done been together. When you say two more words, you know they going. But we know we can't lose it. We know we got too much to lose.
We already lost drivers, right? Because niggas have been doing that, smashing girls in the truck. Now, guess what? Guess what the Rivians have more than anything else on our truck?
Cameras,
nigga.
Cameras.
It's cameras all around that motherfucker. The next time I'm inside the truck, I'll show you. There's not a single part of my truck that I can't see. I can see if somebody walk up to it, behind it, on the side of it. I can see the roof.
You're gonna lose it all over that. You done had plenty of that.
All over that, bro.
Packages too. Insurance.
I was about to say people be so crazy, right? Because
right.
We got this driver, right? I'm talking about some sheep, gorgeous. I'm talking about super bad. Like boom. So you
Super.
feel what I'm saying? Y'all know me, you feel what I'm saying? I drive, I throw, you feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. So you feel what I'm saying? The bars hit me up like boop boop. Wop wop wop. We ain't really got no routes for you to drive, but if you want to hop on the back or something, you can. I had the choice between hopping on her truck and somebody else's truck. I was like, yeah, I hop on your truck. Fuck that. I ain't hopping on a truck with her. Hell no. Nope. I know myself. I'ma get in some trouble. I don't say nothing to her. I knew if I got on there, I was gonna start running my mouth all crazy. Hell no, I don't even want to be around it.
You gotta have control, Trey. You gotta know how to handle that shit. Trust me. When you have control,
Exactly. No, I
bro,
drive, she
players don't know.
drive. I don't talk to her. We don't
No, watch
talk.
this
What
though.
you
Watch
mean?
this though.
We
Watch
don't
this though,
talk.
Trey. Watch this though, Trey. Let me show you
Ain't
something.
always about that.
No. Hold on.
Ain't always
I got you, brother. Watch this.
Go
Trey.
ahead.
You know when you ignore that bring more, right? You know when you ignore.
I ignore every goddamn day.
Trey,
Every day.
that actually makes it a little bit more interesting. The fact that you ignoring and the fact that y'all probably didn't caught eyes a few times.
That's
the more
exactly
you
why I ain't
ignore,
hop on that damn truck.
Exactly.
You heard
Bro,
me. Nope, I don't even want to go over there. Nope, nope, I'm going with yo. Yeah, no, Dom, you got nope. Yeah, you got that. I ain't doing that. Nope.
Trey, you got more control than a lot of these grown people do. You recognizing that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do that.
Hold on.
Coming to the
Yeah.
stage.
Deadbeat Dimples in the building. Goddamn. Yeah.
Hey, welcome,
Salute
Shanika.
Miss Dimples.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I did a whole show talking about work husbands and work wives and whatever the heck. And my thing is this, well, like we said, don't shit where you eat. Now, to be fair, I did fuck around with one chick in my old job, but it didn't lead to anything egregious happening in the workplace. But I can say this, though. Even if you control yourself, behave yourself, be cordial, you can still get into a whole mess of trouble. Because that ain't going to stop us from saying you did this, that, and the third.
Come on. Talk to him. Come
That
on
ain't
now.
going to stop us from making a false allegation and saying, oh, you touched her, you did this, that, and the third. But then again, you got cameras in those. But then again, you got cameras in those trucks. I guess that's some degree of safety. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this.
And
I've been EOA and was over the EEOC. I'm telling you, these jokers is guilty as hell. So I'm telling you, Trey, stay on the path. The best block is not be there. They give you the biggest, dumbest game on the planet.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, because when they give you evaluation, right? When they do the investigation, because it got to be launched, they're gonna say where were you at, and all that. Daryl just went from starting at that company, and now he's the #1 driver. You think he's throwing that away? Man, he done had all this stuff. And I'm telling you, y'all think y'all so charming. That's the funniest thing on the planet, that people can't get enough of you. I'm gonna tell you this. As y'all get older, you don't get to keep starting over and wash, rinse, and repeat. I'm telling you, the best block is not be there. Come on, make it more instant in you. I don't know what that means. I know, but I'm gonna tell you this: stay away from it.
Shanika,
as
if you was trying to hold on, Stan. Hold on, Shanika. If you was really peeping a nigga, right, and the nigga ignored you, wouldn't you be trying to figure out who this nigga is a little bit more? Because he ignoring somebody with a silhouette like yours, you know what I'm saying? Would you be trying to figure out what's wrong with this nigga or who he is type shit? And he did like kind of pass at you a little bit too. Yeah. You hear Shanika?
I was going off what Trey said.
Oh, man, we ain't going off what Trey said. Trey 26 years old.
I said he gave a scenario. He said
we can't
wise
believe
enough
Trey ass
to stay
neither.
away.
He probably hopped on her truck.
I ain't hop on that shit.
He said
he lying, Stan.
Swear to God,
Drill, come on, man. Stall him out, Drill. Let him live. Because a lot of you jokers done lost y'all job. A lot of y'all lost y'all jobs. You got to talk about, oh, she think I'm attractive, so I'm gonna make her. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna ignore her, and the next thing you know, you're gonna hold her hand and kiss her. And guess what? You so dumb that you didn't see the camera there, and they'll tell you there's cameras everywhere. And
I
then
ain't
guess
saying he
what?
had to hold her hand and kiss. I'm just saying if he tries to ignore, that sometimes can
So
bring.
what?
Now, I ain't saying 100% now, so
Yeah,
I ain't
I
gonna say
told
that's for
you,
sure, but
we're
some actually
mitigating
do like
risk.
the
We
chase though.
mitigate risk, man. Man, will y'all quit trying to, try to mess with people at the job, man? Because it's 2025. That's a
You gonna be broke.
non-starter at a job. That's a
I feel
non-starter at a
You
job.
gonna
You
be
could do it
broke.
back in the day. Not
No,
now.
talking
Man,
to somebody at the
I ain't
job is
even
not
gonna
ever
lie.
good
Talking to a
for the
girl
most
at the
part.
job is so scary. I don't even be wanting to say hi. I swear to God, I don't. Man, what at the job, man? You crazy out your goddamn mind,
It's
man.
2025, man.
What? Okay.
Let's
Now
let me play
outside
some
the
more of the
job,
video.
whatever you feel I'm saying, boop boop is wrong. Working with you, yeah, shit. I'm running my
Drip,
mouth.
I
I'm
ain't
saying
messing with
damn
you,
near
Drip.
anything. On
Let
the
me
job, man, I don't even want to speak to you. I don't
I
want to
got
look at you. I don't want to be around you. None of that. Hell no.
I got you.
You
I hear you.
smash depending on what your role is. If you smash your chick at work, don't expect to get no more work out of her.
Come on, brother. especially if you're the supervisor.
That's what I'm
Especially
saying.
if you're the
Depending on what
supervisor.
your role is, yeah.
Yeah, I believe
And
that
I've been
too.
that supervisor, manager.
Mm-hmm.
No, hell no.
Like they said, cool, don't do it.
Hold on. Let me play
But I
some more
know
of this video.
everybody's player. I know everybody's player.
I
I can
mean,
get
try to
away
be at
with it.
least.
You
I don't
won't.
know, but let's see.
You
It's a
won't
time
get
and
away with it.
Hold on.
Had I been talking to her, once she said that, I would have drew this straight back to biology and focused on the male's biological makeup of needing access to sex. And when sexual access is more restricted, men become more aggressive.
She know more than the man know, right? Okay. All right. So when sex, Lord Jesus, when sex is restricted, it makes the men more aggressive. I agree. What y'all think? Yeah, no.
I mean,
That's a fact.
Yeah,
If I'm getting a bunch of women and that woman tell me no, I'm not getting ready to sit up there and say, now I'm gonna be aggressive with her.
Stan, I ain't gonna lie, that's about the best shit you done said today. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit makes so much fucking sense what you just said. If I'm getting puss from 2-3 other goddamn me pussycats, goddamn, and you tell me no, I'm not gonna be bothered. You are absolutely fucking right, Stan.
We move it. We moving around.
You're absolutely fucking right, Stan.
Come on, dude. We ain't never stressed.
But what about in the situation when you chose to be monogamous and get married?
Nah. Well, no, that situation is different, D, right? I feel you. But she's saying if the woman restrict the P, it make the men more aggressive, right? So I'm saying if I got 3-4 chicks that's in rotation, it's not gonna make me aggressive. I'm gonna go hit the other ones. So
absolutely.
But no, right. So what you saying is true too, though, for sure. Got you.
Hey, Drip, let's debunk the myth, right? When guys, right, and I'm not talking about, and I know you don't like the majority, minority, or whatever.
Go ahead,
but
Stan.
watch this.
That's what you
But
believe in.
watch
Shit,
it.
good.
No, I don't believe in none of that. But I'll tell you this: when a guy tells a woman, "Hey, I'm meeting you. We ain't gonna have sex," a lot of them guys, he already got a roster. He's gonna be messing around as he getting to know the lady that he's with because he don't want to taint her. And then when they get serious, then he cuts it off. And women do that too. Say, hey, we ain't gonna have sex. But the guy that's fixing the car, the guy that's working on the lamp, the guy that's fixing the roof, she having sex with them and not you. Come on, man. We need to stop lying to one another.
Man, let me say this because I
Crazy shit.
don't want us to change the topic. At the end of the day, to the point of the debate, women, when they refuse men's sex, they are put in danger. They choices are taken away from them, or men tell them, shit like, I gotta go get more vagina, right? They would never want their woman to say, I'm gonna go get more dick if you don't gonna give me some. Like they don't want to hear that shit. But again,
They wouldn't know how to act with that shit. That's a fact.
They wouldn't know. That's why they got.
You talking about in a marriage, or you talking about just somebody you dating?
It don't matter. I was about to say in the marriage.
Sometimes it don't even matter.
You don't know how I act to it. Like,
hold on. How that don't matter?
Because I was about to say because
Stanley.
the whole thing is right. The thing is right.
I say no.
When I was about to say the thing is right. See, when you get so much you can deny, it hit different. You feel what I'm saying? Like boom, like yeah, I can go get some more. You feel what I'm saying? If somebody else say the same thing, it is what it is. Like bro, like I done heard that before. I done did it before. I mean, it don't really bother me. Like if you gonna do it, you gonna do it. If you don't, then oh well. You shouldn't have never said it.
Trey, are we in 2025?
But Stan, my bad. Let me say this to Trey.
Go ahead, bro.
Trey, you there, Trey?
Hell yeah.
Now you know I'm married to Gently, right? Now let's say if Gently decide that she don't feel like having sex that night, but I do it anyway, right? She pressed charges. Now I'm gonna go to the prosecutor and the feds, right? I'm gonna tell them, but I'm married. That's my wife, right?
You going to jail?
Your ass is going to jail.
Nobody, the rest of the men and the women that's gonna try to convict me, they're gonna say, well, there's nothing to see here. This nigga's married. No, there's still going to be a moral consequence that's going to lead to an actual consequence that y'all talking about, prison, right?
Exactly.
So who controls her body? Does she control her body or the state?
She does.
She does.
She does.
That means no.
Not what I'm saying. Like I'm just asking the question because that's why all of that could be mitigated. That's why I hear people be talking about the marriage laws and this law and that law and all that stuff. That's all well and good, but one thing about laws is somebody would actually have to go down there and put them in effect. Because your key thing to that was she went down there and took action because of action that you did that she did not want, right?
Correct.
Right. So that's why I said, in order for me to even, I had to set the ground rules that no, I'm gonna always have access to it. That way, nothing like that would happen to where she don't feel like having sex, because it's gonna be times where she don't feel like having sex, and just like I ain't gonna feel like, yeah, okay, all right. So how the law gonna force her to say that he had sex with me, but I didn't want to have sex? How is the law gonna force her to do that if she doesn't go down there? That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, Stanley, if she decide to do it, right? If she decided to press the charges, right? The law, and that's what Daryl was saying. She has that ability to go and use the law against you. But like you said, in your relationship, you said, babe, we've already talked. Because if she really feel like she don't want to do anything, you're not going to go hit in the head and do all that stuff. That's what Daryl was saying. But the law is there. If she say, hey, and enforce the law is there. I mean, there's no getting around it. But what you doing in your relationship, just like in my relationship and Daryl doing his relationship, we have communication. My wife said, I don't feel whatever. I don't care. I've been married for over 31 years. I'm not going to say, no, I'm going to go. Man, get out of town. Why would I do that to her, right?
I understand all that.
That's all I'm saying.
I get all
but
of
you
that.
started off with the communication. You started off with communication in your relationship.
Yeah, and she understands, like, you right. It does make sense for me not to withhold sex from you just for the sake of withholding sex from you. Like, that don't even make no sense. And I'm like, it don't, because I wouldn't just withhold sex from you just for the sake of withholding it from you. That's all I'm saying. So I ain't got to worry about her saying or going down there and saying it. So it ain't
never said that you held it just because. Right? A lot of times they have a reason. I'm tired. I don't feel like it. Right? These are valid reasons why somebody doesn't have to give their body to somebody else.
If you say so,
you don't feel like it. You don't feel like it.
Yeah,
like
if that work for you, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, like, everybody different.
Because if she say she don't feel like it, what you gonna do?
Better go talk to
if
somebody.
If she say she don't feel like it, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna say okay. You don't feel like it. I
Exactly.
understand.
But if you say,
That's
but if
her
you
right.
say you don't feel like it, it's not okay. Get the fuck out of it. That's what I'm saying. It's the bullshit.
Nah, I can tell you how it ain't bullshit. Cause like I say, I can control whether I say yes or no. And I'm telling you, cause you ain't got to understand it, my nigga. I'm just telling you that there is no situation, unless I'm bleeding to death, that my woman even, like I say, she wouldn't even have to come to me. But if she does come to me, why would I tell her no? That don't even make theoretical sense.
So you telling me your woman don't never have to seduce you?
Hell no.
Wait, hold on.
That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Why would she have to seduce me? She already got me. Seduce me to do what?
What you mean?
Wait, hold on.
Are you serious?
Hold on, watch this.
Yeah,
Watch
I'm
this.
serious.
Hold on,
I know
D-Rock.
y'all.
I'm with, well, no, D-Rock.
Right.
What you saying is okay. Hold on, Shanika, you there?
Yes.
So if you're in a relationship,
Child.
well, first of all, hey Shanika, how you doing?
Hi,
listen,
good evening.
he ain't
Thank
worth
you
shit.
for that. I appreciate that.
Thank you. I'm sorry about that. Everybody was kind of everywhere, so I just wanted to, how you doing today? How was work? You good?
Shout out to the Dimple.
Yeah, everybody send $2 to Shanika Dimple Fund, please.
Pay
I need
your
to send
dimple ties, man.
$8. I'm already behind. I need to send $8. It's cool. So Shanika,
Nah, you got a late fee. So go ahead and drop that 10.
Send me 10. Okay, bet. Let me go send my 10. So Shanika, let me send you my 10 first. But as I'm sending
Thank
this $10
you.
to your Dimple Fund, Shanika, if you're married, right, and we'll say married, right, fellas? We'll say married. That's cool. Say married. Okay, cool. So if you're married, if you're married, hold on, Demon, I got you. If you're married, will you still have to seduce your husband? Keep it a buck.
Do I have to?
Would you want to? I mean, no, fuck
I
it.
would want
That's
to,
different,
yes.
Drip. That's different, Drip.
Damn it. That's what I was saying right there.
All right, well, let me tell you.
D-Rock,
Hello.
what D-Rock was
I
saying.
shouldn't have to, but I would still want to because I'm attracted to this person on a romantic level, and I want them to be attracted to me. So I still do things to remind them that I'm a sexual being.
Right. D-Rock, I see what you were saying, my boy. I wasn't going against that. I knew what you were saying. Like, well, no, she ain't got to seduce me to like make me want to fuck. No, I got you. But being in a relationship, that's like part of the fun, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but see, you absolutely right, Drip. But see, what I'm saying is, once you spent a long time with somebody,
thank you,
bro. That worn out ass house coat with the hole in it where her titty hang out.
Walk by me, Stanley.
Okay,
I'm like,
come on,
whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not the hole in the moo-moo.
Bro, I'm saying it's things about your woman as time goes by that we find sexy that y'all don't have to turn that on. You woke up.
Yeah.
Talk your shit, boy.
Hey, Stanley, let me tell you this. I know that people got this grandeur, right, in their head that they think all this. You're gonna put them in high heels every night and do all this stuff. I'm telling you, no, I'm not talking about you, girl. But
I'm just
seducing, man, it's seductive. When I'm my wife, she can walk in the kitchen, she can go upstairs to the office, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, after been together, and most of you ain't been together for 30 seconds, and they like, wait it. Trey, can I
So
land
ain't
the
nobody
plane?
say that
Can I land the plane?
those moments do not happen, right? All I'm saying is it's
No.
moments to where though when she wanna have sex and I just don't feel like it. It is what it
Hey,
is. Like
no.
Like, hold on, wait, time out. I'll give you a perfect example.
No,
A perfect example. I'm
let
in
him
the
land his
middle
plane
of a
first, bro.
goddamn war zone game. In the middle of a war zone game. You know I'm online. I'm talking shit. I'm loud. I'm shooting up. You know what time it is. I've probably been on the game for about, I want to say probably about an hour, right? I've been working for 12 hours. Man, you know I'm trying to be on the game for a little bit longer. Man, you don't get out my face with all, man, you feel what I'm saying? Like, man, if you don't
better
feel
put
like it,
that
you don't
pussy
feel like
in my face if I don't react. Fuck that.
Put that pussy in my face if I don't react. If I'm sitting there playing the game and I don't budge, and you didn't, nigga, you crazy, boy. You better budge.
See, the thing
You're
is,
gonna
right?
stop playing.
Like Demon say,
I can get you to stop playing.
This
That's
how
a fact.
shit
Come on,
be going,
Shanika.
right? I'm trying to tell you, this how shit be
Try.
going, right? So you be sitting there, you'll be like, you'll get in the house, you'll be trying, you be trying to go, you feel what I'm saying? Boom, soon as you get out the shower, she be like, I don't feel like it. Oh, why you don't feel like it? Now I hop on the game. Now you all of a sudden feel, I don't feel like it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on now. Like,
you
man.
fucking crazy ass boy. Let me tell you what
Yeah,
Shanika told me on
I'm
this
like
stream
that.
one day.
And I don't give a fuck.
Hold
I'm
on.
petty like that. And I am like that.
It's cool.
Yeah,
Hold on.
no.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Shanika sit up there and told these folks on the stream, y'all lucky I don't want drip. That nigga wouldn't be able to stream because I would be fucking this nigga at these times that he's on this motherfucking stream. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, Drip.
That's why we be trying to figure out why
I just think it's funny that you think you could play a video game and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
That's crazy. Like, y'all tripping.
Or entice you to want to stop it. That's the problem.
I can't.
I'm talking about put that controller down quick.
Before I get
Hey, young Dim, I'll be down. Not young Dim.
Because y'all not petty. I'm petty.
Well, I mean, that's cool too.
That's
Petty be
fine.
cool.
That's fine. But only thing I'm gonna
Petty,
say,
but
right?
you still human.
See, but this is the beauty behind life, right? That you can speak from an advantage. Ain't been in a relationship for more than 30 seconds, right? So you have this idea in your head, right? And we're not knocking nobody, man, because you can believe what the hell you want to believe. But I'm telling you this. You think I've been married for over 31 years. Do the math. And Stanley been with his lady for all these years.
16,
what happens? Wait a minute, man. I done pause and I let everybody just do what the hell they want.
I know I'll be helping you out. Go ahead, my bad.
Come on, Stanley.
Yeah,
come on, Stanley.
you know, not you, Stanley. I didn't know that was you, Stanley. I thought Trey would cut me off again. Hey, but I'm telling you this. As you get through this walk in life, right? Man, the things that my wife, and I see her mannerisms and all that, I already know it's time to move. I ain't got to guess. She ain't got to throw on no high heel shoes and put no cat ears on top of her damn head and all that. Man, can I
all I gotta do is look at you a certain type of way and it's on. What is you talking about?
Thank you, Shanika. That's what I'm saying. So if you think for 1 second in your mind that the only way you're gonna be attracted to your woman if she was still hanging from the ceiling fan, now no longer you attracted to her, she can't put both her legs behind her damn head, you are already lost. I'm telling you, that's why Stanley said and I said, y'all can do what you want to do. It's just certain things when you know you got your mate, you learn to pay attention to each other and all that. Y'all still thinking about y'all at the Playboy Mansion. I'm telling you this, man, I never wanted that from my wife. Early on, certain things happen. Yeah, man, that shit don't mean shit to me. I'm telling you, just for her. Sometimes, I'm telling you, throughout our marriage, we have hallway sex. She walked down the hallway, and I walked down the hallway. I said, fuck you. I say, fuck you too. And bruh, man, the best time of my life. But I'm being facetious about that. But I'm telling you this. If y'all want to hang on that, well, no longer can she fit these heels. She went from stilettos to the goddamn lower heels, and she wearing flats. If y'all think that in your life, because y'all ain't young, Trey, you young, but you're going to learn a lesson. I'm telling you, that's why the shit don't last more. It don't last more than 30 seconds. I'm telling you, Stanley, let the married people talk, man. You cut me off several times.
Hold on.
Off.
Let me read the super chat. Hold on. Y'all going down rabbit holes. BJ with the $2 dip fund for Shanika, goddamn dimple on the other side.
Go to add that S. It's coming.
You ain't saying nothing about my cash app. Make that a bitch. Send me my shit back right now. God damn it. And double. And you through. Shout out to Jen. I don't even want to. Anyway, shout out to somebody named Coy K, some shit like that.
Must be eating that box if you could sit there tight. What's going on?
Ah, shit. Shout out to my motherfucking sister Jilly, bro. Mr. Long did leave a stream to come. Yeah, what you mean? And that's probably Demon putting that shit on there with his crazy ass. I'm with, like, come on now. Like, I'm telling you, bro, you ain't gonna be able to get that shit done. Like, that old game shit is gonna be obsolete. Straight up.
I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, you wild. Okay.
I wish she would come walk in front of my shit naked like that on the game, boy. Fuck Grand Theft and Call of Duty
I'm a
shit.
motherfucker. Tell your ass get the fuck out the way. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, I feel you. Your ass gonna be hungry in a few minutes, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, I'll make my own fucking oodles and noodles. It don't take long.
That
Pop them in the microwave real quick.
That part,
I'm trying to tell you.
That part,
See, let me tell you the difference in the conversation, just real quick, Drip. That's why I appreciate Shanika for what she said. Like she ain't got to do nothing, but of course she would like, you know what I'm saying, to keep it going. My thing is seductive to a nigga like me is my wife calling me before I get home after a long day. And she like, the kids is already put to bed, dinner already.
Let's go, Stanley.
Ready.
That shit, like, I mean, that is
to me,
seductive. Like, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm.
Wait.
Like, who said
finish.
that they had to
Hold on,
dress up
Trey.
and do all this?
Wait. One mic. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Trey. Hold on. You gotta let him finish. Go ahead.
Calm down, young man. All I'm saying is that's what I meant by she doesn't have to do per se anything like put on the heels, put on the lingerie. That right there was seductive enough.
So you telling me that you don't want to wake up the head in the morning? That's seductive right
You
there.
gotta let him finish.
sentence.
Hold on, wait. You gotta let him finish, Trey. You gotta let him finish.
Bro, I ain't never said no shit like that. What we talking about?
Go ahead. This demon say fuck these streams.
But see, the thing is, what you just said. Am I giving her permission to do that to me? You talking about waking up with some dome? How is waking up to some dome any different from having sex with a woman that she don't feel like?
What?
Oh, that's confusing. My bad. Maybe I need to talk slower.
You did it because you said how was.
No, I'm just saying because y'all be trying to blur y'all be trying to blur the lines in relationships with your mind ain't mature to what really be going on. You can't judge it to.
Did you hear what you just said?
That nigga said, exactly what's the difference between waking up to head versus having sex with a woman that didn't want it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I mean, what you just said was I ain't give her permission to do it. Just like if she don't want to have sex, like she ain't giving me permission. So the fact that that's confusing lets me know that we can't have no real conversation. Y'all just go ahead and keep it going.
Nah, that's facts though. That's what I be trying to say. Like it be sometimes it be too much for nothing, and it's just everybody different. So of course we ain't gonna agree, but at the same time we kind of know the man code, the whole shit like that. You know, we know what's going on type shit. But you know, I don't know. It just kind of scream. Well, I don't want to say what Demon said earlier because he ain't shit. But go ahead.
Hey, Drip, real quick, so you can finish this video so we can get to the grand finale.
Yeah, I mean, but we steady talking about this bullshit though.
But I'm picking up what you're putting down, Stanley. But that's why I'm not arguing with them. You're not arguing with them either. And I'm like, okay, because they got an idea in their head, right? But I can't expect them to understand and experience what we've already experienced. I don't think they know what they know right now. So I'm not arguing. I'm just sharing my experience with my wife, and he's sharing with his wife and their relationship. That's it. We ain't no right or wrong. You know, that's all it is, bro. We're not fighting y'all, man. But I love my wife, 30-something plus years, and I'm the biggest piece of shit on the planet.
Right.
I don't even know how I stayed married that long. I don't know. But I know she got my back.
But Stan, this is my thing though, because I'm quick to tell you, I'm a retired Pookie. That's why I can be on this side of the game, because I know that side of the game too. And as a retired Pookie, all these tough guys who love to tell their women no, I used to love getting them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you the truth. I used to love getting them.
She calling too.
Oh my God.
You tripping? Come on through.
So, hey,
Coming.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Do what y'all do.
Coming.
But see, even with that, right? That don't mean nothing to a real nigga that's getting money, focus on, you know what I'm saying, elevating. If a nigga say, oh man, I hit your chick. Nigga, I just made 20,000 this weekend. And you talking about pussy? You got it, dog. You the man, dog.
Thank you, Daryl. Speak on it.
Good for you. It ain't like I can't do two things at one time.
You doing something that nobody else in the world doing. Hitting some pussy, right? Nobody else in the world can. Come on, man. This is why I'm saying it's niggas that allow vagina to elevate them to a new level. Hitting a nigga woman, we've been doing that since high school. That's nothing new to us.
Well, I think we talking about some old shit too, Demon. So I don't think we talking about like.
I was gonna say earlier, it sounded like a lot.
Go ahead,
I'm just saying, you talking about weight.
I didn't mean to overspeak. I was just gonna say that.
Hold on. Go ahead, Shanique. I got you, Trey. Hold on.
What y'all forgetting is a lot of people that are in relationships don't like each other. And that's how you have those types of situations that Trey is talking about. Because I wish the fuck I would come and stand in front of you and your dick don't get hard. What are you talking about?
Just because my dick get hard don't mean I want to fuck.
Damn. Wow.
But that means, but I'm saying, like, you really like me and you fuck with me and I'm standing in front of you and you know what I want and you like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
You might be setting them up. Who knows?
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll be over there a little bit.
I'm trying to tell you, like, all right, you know what?
If it's money to be made, Shanika, and you come in my face and we trying to get some money done and you distracting me, I'm gonna get so upset. I'm gonna ask you politely. Hey, I'm trying to work here, baby. The second time I'm gonna let you know how I feel.
There you go, that baby again. Come on,
man. At the end of the day, right? And Trey, we know this. Bills got to get paid. After you get fucked, you still want all this new stuff. You still want my look, Drip. My wife want a brand new Hyundai Palisade. Right? She want a brand new Hyundai Palisade. I could spend all day giving you this dick, or I can go out there and get the things that you actually need. So,
but y'all niggas talking about winning the game. We ain't talking about no money, all right?
And I'm not talking about hunching on somebody all day long or be coming to you and I know that you're making money. Like, that's just dumb. I'm not going to interrupt you getting your coins, but I'm saying if you're playing a video game and I come and I'm like, hey, what's up? And you like, nah, I'm playing this game. I'm going to feel like you don't fuck with me like that.
After I already tried to seduce your ass. After you already told me no. Now I find something else to do. Now you want get the fuck out of here.
This the thing,
now
right?
I'm mad. Now I'm pissed.
This is the thing, right?
I'm
This is
trying
the
to
old
tell
saying, right?
This
the old saying, right, Trey? This is the saying. You can lose a lot of time and money chasing women.
What up,
but you can never lose women chasing money. That's a fact.
Man, man, sit down with that, man.
What? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
But I ain't gonna push back. I'm leaving it alone,
bro.
Hold on,
I disagree respectfully.
One mic. Now, Demon, I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was a little crazy, but I ain't gonna give you no pushback.
Nah, it's true.
Let me ask you this, Drip. All the rap a lot niggas that you know of, right? All the niggas, and nigga Drip shit break up. All the rap a lot niggas that you know in Houston, right? All them niggas, right, Drip? All them 1501 niggas, right?
Yeah.
All them niggas that get money. All them niggas that be in the strip club throwing thousands. You trying to tell me them niggas don't constantly get hoes? Is this what we gonna do?
A lot of pay for.
A lot of pay for the show.
Yeah, for the show. But wait. Let me just say this. A lot of them niggas do be having a main thing already. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, somebody got to make them niggas make sense as far as them just hitting. Well, now, Demon, hold on. Them niggas, they got a Rap-A-Lot shirt, they hitting something. That's a fact.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, listen, Drip. When niggas getting their money, right? What do women see? Women see consistency.
Nigga hustling.
Women see niggas with confidence. Niggas see women see men that can go out and they not making excuses or I gotta wait till I get paid Friday to do this. I can't do it today. See, it's a different type of energy you get when you focus out here. That's why I get the coochie that I get from these YouTube hosts. Yeah. You niggas don't understand, right?
We don't want to. We don't
crazy work.
I don't really.
You good?
Well, y'all go ahead.
Hey, Brett, let me go after Dirk.
Niggas that's focused on vagina.
We're not really having.
That's
not the focus. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Ain't nobody saying that they making that their focus. We're saying we just talking relationship.
Yeah.
Outside of doing all that other stuff, when it comes down to that particular conversation that your woman wants to have with you. We ain't talking about none of that, all that other stuff. Cause the real woman and Shanika, you know, Shanika, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm lying. A real woman gonna assess the situation before she come to you with that. She's not gonna come to you with that.
Down. She probably finna pull back up. Probably got internet problems, some shit. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm saying, but a woman gonna peep a woman gonna peep the atmosphere, the situation you in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be on a business call. It's things that she might do to you that she wouldn't do if she know that you're on a actual business call. But if you're on the phone with just one of your homies or something like that, she'll be like, man, put it on mute real quick or something like that. I'm just saying the rules are different, and that's how you can know what type of woman you got in the first place. That's all we talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'll say this.
I'll say this. That's the I was about to say, but the craziest thing is this whole conversation started.
Let's move forward, y'all. Let's move.
I was about to say the whole conversation started was because of the
I was gonna say.
Go ahead,
cool when women say no, but when men say no, they get forced on. You feel what I'm saying? And don't nobody ever say nothing about it. That's all we were saying in the first place. That's all. That's how this conversation started. And then we went to relationships and all that other shit. I don't know how the fuck we went to that, but
yeah, I don't know neither. I'm ready to move forward though, because this shit getting on my motherfucking nerve. Go ahead, Hustle Muslim. Go ahead, Hustle Muslim.
I do agree that women need to assess the situation. You talking on a business call, she should leave you alone. But you talking to one of your friends, then yeah, she could just seduce you while you on the phone. I got a homegirl that just gives me an HJ while I'm on the phone talking to one of my boys. So it happens.
Nah,
situations like that is different.
No, that's all we've been saying. Trey was saying he gonna tell this woman to get the fuck out the way. But he playing the game. We ain't talking about money. I don't even know how money came involved. But a real woman know that her nigga making some money. A real woman know her nigga making some money. She not gonna get in the way of no coins because she knows she want this, she want that. Cool, baby, I gotta provide. So just hold on 2 seconds. Now, if she down there serving and I'm on a business phone call, that might be a little something different. But I'm just saying, if a woman is locked in with you, bro, she gonna definitely be out for your best interest. She know when to get your ass up off that game. But a business phone call, something dealing with work business, I think she would have way more respect for you and not to kind of distract you like that. Now, she might walk in front of your ass naked just to kind of give you that warning. Like a goddamn, dog in heat there. Walk by you, nigga, let you smell her. Shit. Once you smell that motherfucking thing, it's go. So when you got that phone, bring your ass in the room. Ooh.
Right.
So
but I don't think I had to say real quick. All these people doing all that rapping and capping that woke up with the dang on the sloppy toppy ain't with none of them. Cause it got to be bigger than that. It got to be bigger than that. What? I'm like, man, I said it got to be bigger than that. And Daryl just clearly said, when he's talking about relationships and marriage, because I've been waiting for a while. So now the conversation.
No, I'm saying you said
I didn't know you could hear me.
No, I didn't listen to me. Hold on, G. I'm saying you said people that's waking up to sloppy toppy, it's got to be bigger than that, right?
Yeah, no, because the conversation that was way early on.
Not much. It ain't got to be much bigger than that. It ain't got to be much bigger.
No, wait a minute.
Well, I was trying to figure out what you said,
man, you know how many. But let me explain. You know how many that. And Stanley, you be honest. Drip, you be honest. Daryl, you being honest. How many times that did, and you ain't with them, and guess who you with now?
Surely.
I'm saying,
I mean, it got to be big in that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put my current.
No, I ain't talking about right there with your wife now. But no, I'm telling you.
I get you, but I'm saying, but look, this is what that does. Because, like I said, I ain't knocking that at all. Because see, what that does is before a dude even get up for life, he already getting topped off. Like she's
and guess what? You left him.
Hold on, no, but what she's doing is taking sex off the table for the day. Like you already straight, cause one thing gonna lead to another, and you can go into the world already prepared, cause you already tight. You good.
Right. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, y'all keep emphasizing on that. Y'all got it.
Somebody got background. You got to mute your background. This nigga, mute your background. Mute your background. Mute your background. Hold on.
When sexual freedom or with more abundant sexual options, males become less violent, less aggressive. So I would agree with that, right? Candace is disagreeing because the chick that's saying that does not have a factual reference to back up her point. See, this is why when you bring up a point, you should not derail the conversation.
Oh, Priscilla, please speak to them niggas on the left, right, in the back, in the far corner, them niggas in the nosebleed. Please tell these niggas when you bring up a talking point, you want to have a conversation. Don't derail. Stay on topic. Thank you. Shout out to the Simp God. Let's go.
And go in a different direction. Because the reality is, this is irrelevant to the topic. How
Come
we
on.
getting on lesbian domestic violence now?
Lord Jesus.
Because she brought up intimate partner violence, which had absolutely nothing to do with the topic being discussed. So this
Southern Girl, it's supposed to be belt to ass stream, so you might want to put your bulletproof vest on because I'm finna go off in about 30 minutes on JP Funk ass. Just wait for it. We watching Priscilla and goddamn Candace Owens. It's like I think she's going against 20 feminists or something like that. So we just kind of watching Priscilla review it. And it's Miss Joy fault. I just want to tell you that first. Miss Joy came up here with her pretty hair waving and ran these niggas stone cold crazy. And now we in the uproar. So you blame Miss Joy for saying that bullshit. I got them coming up here with that long wavy body hair, whatever that shit got. Yeah, blame Miss Joy. It's her fault. So we're going to get back to the video. But that's what we talking about. And it's Miss Joy's fault. There you go. There you go.
Now you got to weasel your way out of this. Now you got to weasel your way out of this when you wouldn't even have had to do that if we would have stayed on topic.
Came from relationships with men in which they were mistreated.
Lesbian relationships are the most violent relationships that we have on the books.
But we can move on.
They can fact check that claim. The point.
That's a fact. How y'all feel about that? The lesbian relationships being the most violent relationships?
A lot of the time, can you hear me, Drake?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A lot of the time, this is something that me and Priscilla talked about.
It's not just lesbian. It's not just lesbian.
Trey, hold on. You gotta let the man talk. Hold on.
A lot of the time,
get the nigga off quick.
Like I said, this is something that me and Priscilla talked about when and we went into detail, went to stats, et cetera, et cetera. Right? A lot of those women who are in lesbian relationships, let's start off the characteristics of the women. A lot of the women who are in those relationships, they act like men. I'll give you the case that I used to use all the time. Young and May. Young and May act like a man, right? These are not women that are moving with the characteristics of a woman, being feminine. They're moving like men, which means what? They have more tendencies to be violent, right? They want to they want to be more real niggas instead of blah 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 blah. However you want to verbalize it, and because of that, they do some of the same things that men do to women, right? That's just what it is. They adopt some of the same patriarchal mindsets that women, that men do about women. So when you see it and you see that she got smacked, it's the same exact thing, but we never go into about how these women are acting like men. We talk about it when we talk about other shit. Well, in this conversation, they never talk about the characteristics, the mindset, the psychology of those women, and how the fact that most of the time they are thinking and moving like men.
Anybody? Well, go ahead, Trey. My bad.
No, I was about to say it's not just the woman that's got a high the low domestic violence rate. The men that's actually doing the same thing is actually high too. It's just not reported for the most part. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Okay. The reason they don't want to. Wow. Southern Girl said they're petty violent, or is it pretty violent? And let there be a reason they don't want a man.
No, I think it's just because it's the same sex. I mean, it's the same sex. You don't look at it in a type of way like people think like just because you're in the same sex type of relationship, just can't happen. Or you know what I'm saying? Like people just don't be using their mind.
Ian said it's a misused statistic that the mandatory use. My bad. Go ahead, Stanley.
No, you good. But see, even with the point that Daryl tried to make it seem like it's the men's fault because the women are cosplaying or pretending to be how a small majority of men are. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're pretending to be a man, what is your spectrum of men that you're choosing to portray? That would have to be the first question. But that don't have nothing to do with the men around her. That has everything to do with her for choosing to do that, I would think. But the fact that their same sex has a lot to do with it. You know what I'm saying? The fact that, they're women and their hormones and their attitudes gonna clash. You know what I'm saying? That has a lot to do with it too. But yeah, those situations are dangerous. They are violent. And the stats back it up, the numbers back it up, and in real life it back it up. Cause didn't she sound like she was finna jump on old girl just for wanting to go to a clean bathroom?
True story. Shanika, you got something to say about that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Shanika.
It's interesting when they, speak on those things, because I understand what Daryl is saying, like as far as with people that are in those relationships, they're not necessarily in place. I know that probably sounds, but whatever.
Your shit went out, Shanika. You riding through Dade County.
It sounded like somebody else was talking, so I got quiet.
No, ain't nobody talking. Ain't nobody gonna cut you off. Shit, keep talking.
But yeah, I do think that, and I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, that does attribute to it. But I do think that women are naturally more violent, though. I don't know if anybody is familiar, but the CDC came out with a report. But this was back in the 80s and the 90s, so I do have to be honest and say that this is outdated information. But they did.
Nigga, you can't say the CDC came out with a report to say the 80s and 90s.
No, I'm saying, but it was okay.
I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
No, but I'm just saying because I would have to look it up. But I remember them talking on it. This was a long time ago. But they did a study on like the I forgot what they called it. It's like an IPH, like internal partner homicide, something like that. Like, the in-home, like, whatever. And when they did the research, they were saying that when it came to being unalived, men were unalived at a rate of 1.16% more than women. Right. And so I think that, I would be, interested in some updated information, but also just looking at the set that they use to arrive at these, because it's like Daryl was saying, it's a lot of factors that come into play with that. And I'm curious as to what information they're pulling to, go ahead. Who was that?
No, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah, shit, true. All right. Hold on. Any other pushback? No? Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Being is that it's not exactly a stunning statistic to say that when people are in relationships, period, whether those relationships are homosexual, whether they're
But
married,
you're saying that.
But see, this why Candace was so lost when she talked to me. Because she used to having conversations with people that think in these types of patterns. So the girl, you brought the conversation in a way that you couldn't even finish it. You was like, okay, well, let's just move on. Nope. See, this how Candace railroaded her. This how Candace railroaded her.
What'd you say, D-Rock?
I was saying she railroaded herself. Like, she the one who conceded the point and then tried to move on because she couldn't back her point up. I be seeing that happen a lot in these conversations.
Yep. Me too. That's why I used to be sitting back listening half time like, boy, there's some bullshit here.
Like, this ain't some goalpost moving. All right, you got it.
Soccer player goalpost, boy. This is some bullshit, boy. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna go. It's free. What the boy? Look at here.
For the low ski.
But I ain't know it for sale.
Huh?
Look. Huh? Yeah, I know. That's why I said what I said.
Hey, no.
Did she say? She said women. She said women having sex for free.
Bruh. Yeah. Encouraging women to give it to them for free. I can bring it back. I can bring it back just a second.
Yeah, please.
See what he talking about is the SUL. I mean the SLUT walk. Okay. The sexual liberation, the free sex, and all that stuff. Yeah, there was a movement where, of course, they complaining now. Fast forward 10 years, and they talking about, a dude got to have the bag. But that's why they running into these walls. What you mean we got to have a bag and y'all are just giving it up for free? What are we talking about?
Okay, let's play it back to get a clarification. Appreciate you, D-Rock.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Damon. You got to say something. Go ahead.
I was gonna just let everybody know, Slut Walk was actually a protest movement that began in 2011
Amber Rose.
in response. Yes, it was in response to a police officer's statement, and I quote, that women should avoid dressing like sluts to avoid sexual assault. So that was the origin of that protest movement.
Okay.
All right, thanks for the irrelevant history fact. Appreciate you.
Damn.
You got it done, nigga.
Remember Amber Rose did that shit. She was on some type of walk or some shit.
No, bro, I remember all that. That's why I say I'm old enough to see it all coming to fruition though.
Right.
My thing was, yes, what Daryl said was true. The reason why I said it was irrelevant, because for the young generation coming up behind that, who didn't have full comprehension of it, because it wasn't marketed right or shouldn't have been marketed at all, it basically told them, it sent them the wrong signal, is all I'm saying. So when people are talking about these folks having sex in school and stuff like that, this thing come from nowhere. It don't come from nowhere. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's happening.
It was not irrelevant, Greg, because sexual violence in the black community with black women doesn't need to be marketed on TV. They go outside and experience it, right? You think the women in Detroit, Michigan have to watch a fucking commercial to know that there's sexual violence in Detroit, Michigan?
So
I can see my fucking time.
So marching naked as women, that proves what point?
It proves that women should be able to go outside dressing however they want to without men, police officers who should be defending them, making statements. And again, I quote, women should avoid dressing like sluts to avoid sexual assault. No, the actual statement should be this: men should not commit sexual assault despite what women are wearing. That was the ultimate point, that if somebody go outside dressed in a certain way, that does not give a man the access to have sexual assault. And this is relevant, right, Drip? I'll even give this more credence. Sexual assault cases are going down in every race except black women. Why is that, right? When you look at every single report that is being brought up, the sexual assault is being, it's not irrelevant to when your daughter is raped.
I'm telling you,
watch that word.
Yeah, no, it don't bother me. He only talking about himself. He projecting. But my thing is, because see,
would it not be a problem? Hold on. Would it not be a problem if somebody sexually assaulted your woman right now? Yes or no?
No.
So okay, then we good. So we listen to a man right now who said it would not be a problem if somebody sexually assaulted his wife. I'm gonna clip it. Thank you, Drip. You got it.
Yeah, clip that. Make sure you keep that.
Okay, let me say something.
Australia.
Because see, that's my thing. Like, I expect nothing less from him. Like, we're supposed to be having a conversation. It ain't even about me and you or me or you. We're having a general conversation to a general audience. Because see, my thing is, I understand. See, that's what I'm saying. The woman's brain would take that as, oh, you're trying to control the way I dress and da 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 da. All right, cool.
Exactly.
But we know, and this some people might call this a reach, but I'm gonna talk in terms where I think men would understand. If somebody is telling me that there's gonna be a pew pew fight or whatever like this, put on this vest, put on this bulletproof vest. That way you'll be more protected. You know what I'm saying? For me to not do that or not take that person heed says more about me than the person that just told me to do that. So to jump on
You can mute
the
your background.
cop, yeah, somebody background. But to get on the cop for saying what he's saying, that shows the mentality of the people who received it. Because all he's saying is these people, you can't change the mind of somebody who already got it on their damn mind. It would behoove you to move to where you are not so much of a damn peacock or a target for this person that has it on their mind. Just like if you was to have money, it'd be more smart for you to have it in a bank or somewhere besides busting out like out of all pockets where people can see it and you walking down the street. Like, come on, man. Like, it's like we thinking on a kindergarten level when we don't understand shit like this.
Yeah. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
To respond what Daryl was saying. Now, do I agree that men need to not sexually assault women? Absolutely. But do I think it's okay for women to put themselves in these vulnerable positions to be sexually assaulted? Absolutely the fuck not. It's not enough to tell men, don't do this, don't do that, because you can't control what the next man gonna do. Let's tell women, don't put yourselves in these positions to be sexually assaulted by either dressing provocatively or walking through a dark alley at night by your goddamn self. You know something bad gonna happen. Prepare them to defend themselves. You gotta go out at night, carry a goddamn knife, a wrench, or a taser or something in case some shit do pop off. I wouldn't put if I had a daughter. If I had a daughter, I'm not gonna send my daughter. Hold on a second. Let me say this real quick. If I had a daughter, I'm not gonna send her out of state on campus to say, "Go do your thing, baby girl," and trust that these men are not gonna sexually assault you. No, I'm gonna tell my daughter, "Baby girl, any nigga that come at you the wrong way, take this and use it at your own discretion." And I'm gonna teach her how to use it, when to use it. Don't be tasing and hitting anybody. Just use it wisely, just in case. I ain't trust these motherfuckers to keep their hands to their goddamn self. That's where we have the problem. We expect men to behave, but women can do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's what got the goddamn issue. But my mic's be the rock out. Y'all got it.
Oh, let me talk to Hustler. So Hustler, just so I can get credits on, this so I know who I'm talking to. This is the same Hustler Muscle that used to be back in there, on Chantel channel with us, Conversation with King, etc. Right?
Oh, you remember me. Good to know.
I do. I got a very good memory, sir. So look, let me put it like this, right? There should be no situation. Well, and I was going to ask you, and Drip is this, right? I'll start with Drip first. So, Drip, have you ever been in a club and seen women completely intoxicated, damn near half naked, titties out, ass out, and everything? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Did you find those women attractive?
No, it was more of like a urgency of safety. Then, like she tripping, right. Somebody need to get her.
So, would you commit that type of act just because she's wearing something provocative?
You have to ask every nigga in the club that question.
Right? Hold on. I'm going somewhere with it, right? Because the problem isn't right. Because the thing is, when you take certain variables out, I can leave the woman half naked in every situation. The thing is when I replace the man, right? If Drip in that situation with a woman walking down a dark alley, nothing's going to happen to her because he has character, he has morals. But see, what we're trying to do.
But not every man.
Wait. And that's
go ahead.
That's what we need to be addressing. The niggas that don't have the morals, the niggas that's gonna say, "Oh yeah, Shanika, she left from Drip event and I saw her down in a fucking Houston alley, so I took my way." No, there needs to be a consensus that I don't know if you niggas not raising your sons right. I don't know what the situation is, but somebody tell these niggas this is not acceptable under any circumstances. I don't give a fuck if she walking past you butt ass naked.
But Demon, I ain't gonna hold you. It do be niggas in the club that be prowling and scheming like, "Oh, that motherfucker fucked up. I'm gonna try to go walk up on it, holler at her real quick, and try to, you know what I'm saying, make that little shot." Like, but nah, not me, bro. I'm more of like, who with her? Like somebody need to get her.
That's crazy.
Drip,
So you mean to tell? Hold on, Daryl. So you mean to tell me? Because you just asked me. Hold on, you just asked me.
I'm almost done.
Hold on, you just asked me a wild question about my old lady.
I was talking
hold on, one mic. Hold on.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
The thing is this, right, Drip?
Go ahead.
Now, after they do all of that goofy shit, they saw her in the motherfucking alley. They take advantage of her. What happens when the prosecutor get word of this? What happened when the community get word of this, right? Now you just ruined your whole fucking life because you didn't have enough emotional discipline to say, you know what? If this woman don't want to give me no vagina, maybe it's best that I just go the fuck home and masturbate, right? But no, but no. According to these men, women have to make sure that they go out a certain type of way because they know a nigga like Drip might not be in the club. It might be a nigga that say, you know what? I agree with that police officer. If she didn't want to get assaulted, she should never came out like this. This is her fault. This is all her fault that's about to happen. It's not my fault at all for my action. For putting my dick in her. It's not my fault at all. It's her fault because she chose to dress this way. Child.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on one second. Hey, Reese, man, I'm telling you now, I'm finna delete that comment you got right there. You can't put that in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead. What you say?
No, I was asking whose turn is it next. I was trying to figure out who's in line.
Chanel, you there?
Yep.
Did you have something to say?
No.
I mean, you know what's crazy? Wait. Hold on. Actually, I really want to ask you something because you really work in that field. And I don't know if it's just kids or if it's adults too, but how many situations have you seen where people was taken advantage of, drunk, or just dressed like, you know, in that type of, with no clothes on, or real light clothes type shit? Do you see that a lot come through your way, or what?
I mean, a lot of women get sexually assaulted. I can tell you that. But
somebody got background noise. Crazy.
Oh, is that me?
I don't know.
I think it's Shanika, Drew.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Chanel.
I worked in mostly the child court or family court is a better thing. But I think I told y'all already, there's all kinds of sexual assault allegations for people under the age of 18, but it usually doesn't. I've never seen anybody like get arrested for it. So I just think that hold on, let me just say this. I think that Mr. Simp God was right. It doesn't matter in my mind if I'm doing cartwheels down the alley, butt naked. You still don't have the right to assault me.
No, for sure. I'm with that.
No, I didn't see a lot of that. I mean, I can say I sent a lot of perpetrators, but you don't have a real way to prove it. So,
I respect that. You should keep your motherfucking dick in your pants,
right,
and your motherfucking mind straight up, because that shit does not give you no authorization to do a motherfucking thing. Real shit. Because I know on goddamn bitch and net, everybody who tried to run across some little scribbles or them toots without paying that money on, they have been missing. That's a fact. So yeah, come on, man, it's a pimp shit. If they toots and they walking down the street with no clothes trying to solicit, and you try to take it like that, yeah, you get your ass unalive. It end up missing. Like that shit ain't.
Hey,
I'm talking about, even with a toot, they don't give you authorization to go try to take some. No.
Hey, Drip,
man, they got that mindset. It's a fucking.
Drip, do you know a man by the name of Bumpy Johnson, Drip?
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead. Didn't what you say?
Do you know a man by the name of Bumpy Johnson?
Yeah, heard of him. Yeah.
So, you know Bumpy Johnson's daughter was sexually assaulted, right?
Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's start saying SA, because y'all niggas getting crazy, comfortable with that.
So, yeah, I got you. So after Bumpy found out that his daughter was SA, you know what he did? They found the young man, and they brought somebody named Big Dick Bubba to the room.
It's true.
And they said, we're going to do to you, because you said it was no problem, right? She was dressed a certain type of way. We going to concede. We not even going to argue with you. But we're going to put him in the shoes that you was in, right? And we're going to put you in the shoes that you put my daughter in. Now, after this situation ends, I want you to have that same argument. You had your shirt off, daddy, right? You looking real good today.
Not daddy.
Right? So now we gotta take it from you, right? And because you was dressing this type of way, it is what it is. We can see to your argument. The men always have a problem with that, and that's the problem.
But let a woman come run up on a nigga like that, it's gonna be a different vibe. Well, you know, that shit crazy, bro. Like women shouldn't. Well, you don't really see so many SA cases with men. You know, women taking advantage of men, but at least I ain't never heard too many. But at the end of the day, they don't. We'll go ahead, D-Rock, because yeah, go ahead.
No, you good, bro. I'm just saying. I just thought that we was having a conversation as if we lived in the real world. Because having no, seriously, man, because having a daughter, that's what I was saying. Like that's supposed to have been understood. Like we supposed to already understood that a woman should be able to wear wherever she wants to wear and not be touched. But we also know that we live in the real world or a real society where it ain't no damn way or no man on this panel can tell me that they would let somebody, a female that they have any type of love or respect for, walk down. You'll tell her that you should be able to walk down the street and nothing happens to you. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm not saying I'm going to do it or somebody else will do it. I'm just saying there are people in this wicked society, this wicked world that got it on their mind. So why would I not prepare you to be a little more precautious as you move about? Like, what kind of leader would I be to not pass on this kind of valuable information to my younger ones? But if we're not going to pass that information on, then it's understood why this community is cooked. Dal, you can say whatever you want in the chat that you ain't woman enough to say on the panel.
Not woman, Lord.
I didn't want to interrupt your bitch ass, but
come on,
I tell my daughters anything I want to.
Gotta watch
and
that
I wish
B
one
word.
of you punk ass niggas would do something because I slide on you, your mama, your daughter, any
Damon.
That's so irrelevant.
Come on, bro. We ain't finna do the daughter shit. That's your second time. You got one more when I'm calling gently. I ain't lying. I'm calling your gal. I ain't got time. She know how to pipe his ass down.
And do whatever they want to.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Chanel. Please derail this nigga.
The real problem in this society is that we don't hold the perpetrators responsible. People religiously try to do everything they can to make it to where it's somebody else's fault, and he's not responsible for his actions when he is.
Right.
Like I said, if I want to do a cartwheel down the street butt ass naked, you don't have the right to do anything to me. Think about it this way, because people don't think about it from this perspective. If the perpetrator did that act with a child, people would be like, no, under no circumstance, blah, 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 right? That's how they would act. But when she's 22, all bets are off, and she needs to figure it out. Y'all act like the people, like what their act is changes simply because of the age. If people want to molest little kids, guess what they're gonna do?
They're gonna do it.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. But also, too, the second part to that is we as a society don't hold men accountable for this type of stuff. Because if we did, then there would be no statute of limitation. How come you get to get off SAME, but nobody can charge you with anything simply because you didn't do it by your 22nd birthday? Like, it's so backwards. Our systems are not set up to protect people. And I know you're not going to be able, no matter what law they put into place, you're not going to catch everybody. But I feel like if you had a law where it's like, what was it? 3 strikes you out, the sexual A, people would stop and, pull back. I think there's always going to be extra crazy people. But I do think if our society says we're going to protect women, we have a, what is it called? VAWA, which is Violence Against Women Act, that what's that man name? He was cheating on his wife in the White House. Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
No, the black guy, Mr. Cosby. I'll say it like that. Anyway, I think that
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. Yeah, he passed that law in 1996. Now you should ask yourself, whenever life started on this planet with grown people, it took us all the way into 1996 to get a bill passed that gave money to the community to say, hey, we need to protect these women. And so that's what I'm saying. That's the part that's the worst. Outside of people just trying to blame or shame the victims.
Well, I don't mean to cut you off, Chanel, but I don't think it's a blame thing like that. See, Now, see, Daryl made a comment. He said, finally, common sense. Now, everybody that has kids, see, I don't have kids. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just listening to y'all talk. I'm just, just taking it all in, really. Now, common sense means you don't take your ass outside butt naked, right?
But naked and no clothes on, right, Drip?
Common sense,
of
right?
course. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Right.
but I haven't seen a woman to go outside naked. But I'll say this, right, Chanel? I have daughters and sons. I don't have to tell my sons, hey, Agon, hey, Junior, don't go outside with pants that make your dick look like it's flanging, because a woman might take it from you. Don't walk down that dark alley.
Nah, I ain't saying that, Demon. I'm saying,
when has that ever happened, though?
Exactly. Because
when has that ever happened,
nigga? It's men committing
We're
these
not
crimes.
strong enough. We're not strong enough to take it, even if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Midgets probably could get taken. Okay, I quit. I'm sorry. Okay, I quit. I said a midget.
See, because my thing. See, my whole issue with it is, and it's not throwing blame to nobody. I would want my children to be prepared, because regardless of the person getting caught, regardless of what kind of time this person get, what happened to that individual, that individual won't never forget. So all that in between stuff don't matter, bro. That's all I'm saying. All that in between stuff don't matter.
Right. I just wanted to make sure that was common sense too. But people grown, they know what's going on. Kids know from teaching from their parents and say some shit like that. But let me hold on, Chanel. Let me let Shanika go. Because she wanted to say something. Go ahead, Chanel. And then you got it, Chanel. My bad. Go ahead.
Thank you. So
you got it. Man, why don't you start cutting these motherfuckers off? Shit. Thank you. I ain't trying to go ahead, girl.
Listen. I'm not trying to be accused of being a bully.
Fuck that. You should have cut Daryl ass off long time ago. That's what the fuck you should have did. This nigga crazy. God damn it. Shit. Go ahead.
So,
go ahead, Shanique.
No, you're good. You're good. So I was just gonna say that my thought process is a little closer in line with Stanley's thought process, to be honest, because at the end of the day, yeah, we do need to hold people accountable for doing bad things, regardless of what that bad thing is. But the reality of the situation is that people still do those bad things, no matter, just like Chanel said, we don't even have the measures in place to protect everybody from these things. And so knowing that it exists is enough for me to teach my children and the children in my immediate surroundings and community of the things that they need to be mindful of to protect themselves from all of the dangers of the world, because they exist. No matter how much we don't like it, no matter how much we feel that we don't deserve to be victims of any type of violent or sexual crime, the reality of the situation is that it exists. And to sit here and tell your child, like, hey, just go out and do whatever you want to do, wear 2 nipple pasties in the G-string while you go outside in the middle of the hood, it don't matter, they don't have the right to touch you. You can do that. You can do whatever you want to with your children. But as far as me and my household, they're going to know how to prepare themselves and prevent themselves from entering certain situations, because people are very visual, and psychology, right? Isn't that a thing where, like, you see things and it can trigger certain thoughts? You can smell certain things and it can trigger a certain thought. And like, my thing is, like, I just feel like we need to protect our ladies, knowing that ladies aren't protected naturally. If that's the narrative, that we're not protected, then we have to take an extra effort to protect ourselves. And sometimes that means the inconvenience of not presenting yourself in the same manner as the women that walk the blade. Because when they see that, and yeah, you can. But when they see that, when they see your cheeks out, when they see the bottom of your titties, like, you allowed to do that.
It was my turn next, Mr. Simcoe.
You got it. You got it, Chanel.
Go ahead.
No, you can finish. I just wanted to.
No, y'all got it. I think y'all get the gist of what I'm saying. You good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, for the people that think, their job is to protect their children. So obviously you're going to want them to have all kinds of knowledge about predators, so on and so forth, right? But the reality is, I've worked in so many psych hospitals. There's so many young people that come in there on an EDO, which is basically the police brought them in there. And they look 12. They look like Ariana Grande, if y'all know who that lady is. They look so innocent in this, that, and the third. And then they're usually there for 4 days. We don't keep them there very long. But guess what's going to happen when they leave? Because how they brought her in is naked. Because she turning car wheels in the lobby at some place. So they brought her in naked. And I'm sitting there like, here's your discharge plan. I want you to go see a psychiatrist. And if you don't have a therapist and all this, that, and the third. So I'm just saying sometimes it's not always, well, why is she dressed like that? And all I could think in my heart is like, if this lady, if I can't take her to a safe, like an auntie or somebody like that, she's going to be back in here in 4 days. And mental health just plays a big role in it. And then the last thing I'll just say is parents can do whatever they want to protect their kids and love on their kids and try to, treat them right and all that kind of stuff and give them values. Your parents are not going to be there when you out here doing the most to tell you not to do the most. And if it was so easy, why we have so many people in prison for SAing people? It's just I get what you guys are saying when you're like, oh, we want to prepare them, because obviously you should do that. But you got to prepare them for the hard truth that even if it happens, it's a good chance they're not even going to send this person in jail. It's a good chance they'll dismiss it anyways because there's no proof. So y'all can do all the protecting beforehand. That's great. But what's going to happen when they get in that courtroom and try to, get justice? Likely is that they're not going to. It would have to be so super egregious for them to have criminal court, because they could always just say, well, it was consensual. But I'll drop it there.
So this is what I want to say to Chanel. This is what I want. Oh, my bad, to Shanika.
Sorry,
Shanika, let me address this first. I agree with what you said, right? We should protect our family. We should protect our daughters. We should prepare them for the outside world, right? But, and I have stats already put it up to back everything up. When we tell women, when you dress a certain type of way, you are basically putting yourself in danger for SA or whatever, right? The problem with that, right, Shanika, is that's not protection, because according to the stats, right, when you look up all the women that has been through this and you look through the cases and they say, well, damn, this woman had clothes on. This woman had clothes on, like Shanika said, her clothes were removed. A lot of the times, women are not dressed provocative when they are SA. A lot of the times, they just are dressed in regular everyday life. It's not like every day, right, Chanel? Women are walking around in lingerie outside, like they don't have lives, like they don't have dress attire when they go to work, et cetera, et cetera. What happens is you have a degenerate thinking man, right, who knows that he's not going to be held accountable, who's going to, like Chanel just said, right, legally or morally. These men are going to do whatever they want to do. So again, we can walk it down from a statistic standpoint. That's not protected women by me telling them, hey, if you go out in a suit every day, if you go out in a hijab every day with nothing showing, these men are going to leave you alone, baby. No, that's not protection. That's control. That's you trying to control what a woman looks like every day. Because if you really want to protect these women, you will go out and stop the perpetrators. That's what you would do.
I want to add this too, that most people who are SA'd, it doesn't happen by some, stranger, at the bus stop. That's not what happens. Typically, it's they daddy, they uncle, they friend, they whomever else. People do things to you, and whenever they do something to you that's a crime, where are they going to start? They're going to start with the people that's closest to you. So this idea that you have all of these estranged people that you're trying to protect your child from, the ones you need to look at are the ones that's probably in your family and your work life and all that, because that's where it really starts. It don't start on the street with the lady doing cartwheels down the street.
But Chanel, I brought up earlier, right, Chanel? I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the Central Park 5 case, right? That happened in New York.
Bro. You can't just jump in when you feel like jumping in.
At the end of the day, Chanel, this woman was not half naked, right? When you see the photos of this woman who was sexually assaulted in Central Park and those black boys took the blame, she was fully clothed.
Y'all missing the point. That's so irrelevant. We're not saying that if you have on a certain outfit that's going to stop you from this being done. What we're saying is you can mitigate the situation. That's all. It's so y'all go from one extreme to the other extreme. That's how I know we're not having a genuine conversation. Because even if I'm wrong, I can stand to be wrong, because if I'm wrong, that means put me on game so I can learn. I'm not here to think that I know everything, because I don't. But my thing is, How are we not understanding simple things that's supposed to be understood? We understood that nobody should be having something like that happen to them at all. We all understand that in a perfect world, a perfect society, of course. But by us saying that, hey ladies, let's try to mitigate this situation. That's us being controlling. That's us doing, hey man, and you wonder why we cook. We cook.
No, we're cooked because the people, they think that it has something to do with the woman. She could be fully clothed, like Daryl said.
No,
but
it
at
could
the
be
end
the
of the
dude.
day,
Let's put all the blame on the men. Let's
I'm
let's
saying
saying that the world.
don't start with the victims,
No,
telling
we're
them
not.
what they need to wear
Oh my
and
God.
how they should
Okay.
behave.
You're right.
Start with the perpetrators. They're the problem, not me. I don't give a shit about what I have on. It doesn't give you the right to touch me, period, point blank. And I shouldn't have to change my clothing because you can't keep your fucking hands to yourself and your dick in your pants.
Right.
So
let's see how
start
that
with the
works out.
perpetrators.
That's all.
Start
Let's
with
see how
the
that works
perpetrators
out.
and work yourself back. Don't
Let's see
start
how
with
that.
us.
Let's see how that work out. Cause like I said, y'all be wanting us to. Y'all need to lead. Y'all need to do this and
No,
do
I'm
that.
not talking about leading. I'm not talking about leading. I'm
This
talking
is
about
part of
show
leadership.
up for the victims instead of showing up
Excuse me,
for the
ma'am.
perpetrators.
No, ma'am.
Like,
No,
don't do that.
That's not. But that's not how it's worked. Because we talked about the
We
perpetrator.
gotta change how it works,
we
sir.
talked about how we gonna change how it works when
Because I just told you need to start with your cousin, your bestie, your grandfather, your child. Like,
But
you
they're
need to
not
start with
doing
those
it.
people.
But if
That's
they're
who you
not
need to start
doing it,
with. I'm telling you who to go and talk to.
You're right.
And
So,
you're over talking me because
right,
you don't want to
keep
accept
leading.
that women shouldn't have to dress a certain way to not be hard in this community. And you
I
also
didn't
don't want
say
to
that.
accept
That's
the
what I'm
fact
saying.
that
You don't
the
understand. You're not
danger
understanding
is in
common
their
sense.
household. The
You're not
danger
understanding
is
common
at the
sense. I'm not
church.
triggered.
The danger is everywhere. So instead of
That be y'all
telling
little go-to
victims
word. Oh,
or
he's
potential
triggered.
victims what they should be doing, have that conversation with your brother, your uncle, your dad, the people who are perpetrating something.
Got you. All right, cool. I will. And that's gonna stop it. What, overnight? In the next 20 years, in this lifetime? How is that gonna help?
You know what? I can tell you this. I can tell you this.
How does that help?
Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you because it's not just the men, right?
But
it's
how
our
does
government.
me telling? And I'm saying,
Let me just walk you down the street real quick. Let me just walk you real quick. So I went to Dubai a few years ago, right? I went to over there. You know why their crime rate is 1%? It's because they don't put up with this bullshit and all of these reasons that the victim should do this. No, you just gonna be unalive. We ain't playing that shit over here. So if America did the same thing, hold people accountable. No, it's something that I lived and I've never felt more safe in my life. Be very clear. If this country wanted to protect women, they would enforce
y'all not
that
talking
law
to me from the
way
chat,
more than they do.
So what I'm saying, what's the solution?
You know what?
Though?
You get the king in front of the store.
That's all I'm saying.
You know,
what's the solution?
selling dime bags.
What they got to do with life?
He get more time than the rape, than the sexual.
Yeah, well, see, we see who's triggered because they can't keep their words right. But right.
The essay. I was trying not to say anything on.
No, we
it's
get it.
That
I
was
mean,
confused.
come on now. The comprehension level is on fleek over here, so you ain't got to talking
well,
too much code, but you got to use
don't be condescending then.
YouTube words. I'm not being condescending. That's your issue. You think I'm being condescending. I'm not even talking to you.
I just don't.
For you to even think how I'm being. Oh, that's fine. Cause I think the same thing about you. Great. So we good.
We are.
Cause my thing is you're talking about. I don't have to worry about protecting myself because the person that's going to do the bad thing or has the bad thing on their mind, they shouldn't have it on their mind. And I'm like, that's not the real world.
No, I'm not.
That's not the real
world. That's
world.
not what I was saying at all. And that's why I said you probably have a
That's exactly what you
comprehension.
That's exactly what you
problem.
said.
That's not what I said.
Because that's why I know you missed the whole conversation.
I said
trying to sound right.
Trying
to sound right. You rather sound right than actually be
this is what I'm
correct.
saying. Listen for understanding and not to just rebuttal me. You might learn something.
I am listening to understand.
No, you're not.
Stop projecting
if you
because that's the only thing
you're
doing.
Go ahead.
That's the only thing
you're
capable. No, I'm saying that's the only thing you were doing. You were only listening to respond. Like I'm telling you, I'm comprehending well.
Okay.
And what you're saying, what are you saying ain't make no sense. The only person that understood that, the only person that understood what I was saying from the whole conversation was Miss Shanika. And she just said the same thing I said, but differently. It was the same thing though.
So what's your point?
So I'm not blaming the victim. I'm saying the victim should never be a victim in the first place.
Right. But like you said, they are. And all I was saying is if our government, that's why I said I'm not going to put it on all men, because I don't think that way. And the statistics don't show that. But I am saying that if our government penalized these perpetrators more, instead of letting them out on bail and then they're going to go reoffend, we're not the problem in any capacity. They are. So go and have a conversation with them.
But I'm not
That's
disagreeing with you on that.
Go have
which
a
I said
conversation
30 minutes
with
ago.
your
I'm not
bestie,
disagreeing
the
with
daddy,
you on that.
all the other people who are making the statistic what it is, who are making it unsafe for women or people in same-sex relationships or whatever. That's what I'm talking
right
about.
there that you was only listening to respond, because that's what I said 30 minutes ago.
I'm saying what I'm saying because it's truthful. You don't like it, so sorry.
No, it's truthful. I agree with you. How many times I got to say I agree with you? Like I say, some people just want to talk just to feel like they rebutting against something, and I'm not rebutting against
the reason
you. I'm saying you are absolutely correct. But there are certain levels. There are certain levels to this thing.
Listen, the reason I get like this is because for 20 years I have dealt with sex crimes.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
So guess what? I've sat with those victims,
that
and you should never be telling them. Well,
so that's
you
trauma coming out.
Like
Bingo.
This.
Okay, I got you.
Stupid.
I got you.
That
that's
like
your trauma
the perpetrators
coming
are gonna not come because they fully clothed.
That's why they say hurt people hurt people. Gotcha.
It don't have nothing to do with hurt people hurting people. It has to do with savage behavior. That's what it has to do with.
Can I say something real quick? All right. So, you know,
sorry for yelling.
I've been listening. I've been listening. Right? I've been listening the whole time, and never once have nobody said that it was okay for anybody to be out here getting sexually assaulted. What he's saying is it's another form of protection. It's preventative. And that's all he's saying is he's just trying to give you another way to prevent it. If you don't want to listen to it, that's on you. That's all he's saying.
I just was trying to say, and I want to make sure that I'm clear with what I'm saying. I absolutely agree that the law should be more strict with regards to those types of crimes, for sure. But I'm also saying that it needs to be balanced, because even if they were to make things more strict, it's still not going to completely absolve it. And I think that we still need to take certain precautions and measures so that we can, like Stanley said, mitigate, those occurrences. Because I'm curious, Chanel, when you went to Dubai, were the women just as raunchy as they are here in America? Like, did you see a lot of ass and titties and twerking on the headlights, and they're in the grocery stores with bubble skirts on and stuff like that? Like, were they as bad as we are? Because I feel like right now in today's society, not everybody, but there are some women that be doing the most. And sometimes I kind of just wish they tone it down a little bit, because it's difficult sometimes to I'm not blaming nobody. Nobody deserves any of that shit, because it fucks with you for the rest of your life in a lot of cases, and people can't get over it, and they just end up becoming a version of themselves that's just the worst, right? And so I don't think that anybody deserves it. I'm just saying, like, I don't want anybody to have to go through that. And so if that means that I don't go outside after a certain time at night, because y'all kept talking about the clothes shit, is bigger than that. When you're carrying yourself like a lady, and and carrying yourself a certain type of way. Because I have, and I'm gonna land my plane because I just ain't had a chance to really speak. But one of my exes used to play basketball, right? And he used to be out there all the fucking time. And I would sit out there and watch him play, and I would notice as different women approached the basketball area where we were, the men responded differently, right? And so, and I'm not just saying they clothes. I'm just saying, like, it's like a aura that we carry around you, where you it's like some people have victim written on their forehead. And I'm just saying, if we put our children in a mental position where if somebody does something, They say it because a lot of times, and I don't know no stats and nothing like that, but yeah, it do be people and they in your ear manipulating you with the bullshit. And that's why you gotta teach your kids, like, nah, I don't care if he tell you he gonna kill me. Tell me anyway, or you know what I'm saying? Listen, it's bigger than just the clothes. Is all I'm saying. I want to prepare my children to be as safe as they possibly can, and not just be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, blah blah blah. Because right now the laws aren't stricter, and like Chanel said, that nigga gonna walk out before anybody else, as far as walking out of the prison, and that's some bullshit.
But this is the thing, though, right, Shanika? I remember when Anton had got robbed or whatever, right? And niggas was trying to tell him that because he had his Rolex on downtown Detroit, that oh no, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. So you mean to tell me I make money, I buy a watch, I'm walking down the street minding my business. This nigga violating, I'm the problem. And to your point, Shanika, you might not shame women, right? But there has been plenty of cases where we can go back and cite the transcript where people are saying, well, why were you dressed that way? Mm-hmm. Were you seeking attention because you were dressed that way? One could say that you seduced this man, right? Yep. And then that's how, to Chanel's point, a lot of these cases, they go away. Chanel, you can Google it right now. There was 15,000 untested grape kits found in Detroit. 15,000, right? Mm-hmm. So my whole point is this. These things are not taken seriously, like you said. Now, let's rewind the age that same woman was 13 years old. Everybody got a problem. It don't matter how she was dressed in, but 10 years later, now, instead of us saying, right, because I think Shanika used the word mitigation. You know the ultimate mitigation is to a society? Because I think you tried to bring in the Dubai situation too, right? But you know what that is? That's the men checking other men. Where Chanel made it clear, you violate this crime, your head is gone, my nigga, right? You violate this crime, you can't be a part of our businesses no more, my nigga, right? They had that for everybody, even the women. They call it honor killings. The whole point is this: the men check other men because they want the society to be ran a certain way. That is why Dubai and Middle East and all the rest of these places, they have a specific way of doing things. Whereas in our society, right, the men are not checking other men. The men will literally see shit go down, right? Like what happened to that young kid, right? Let's take it off SA. Let's take it on what happened to Shiloh Hendricks when she called an autistic kid the R word, right? You know how many people watched that shit happen and didn't want to say nothing, right? They don't care about protecting the kid. So my whole point is this, nigga. If somebody if we don't have a group of men saying that this is what we're gonna do, and there's gonna be no.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Drip.
You know, it's like 4 people in the back, right?
I told her Stan was in the back.
Oh, I got you.
Oh yeah, they were saying in the chat.
Go ahead. I got it.
They was in the back. All right, bet. But no, the whole thing is this: if we have a society where women are being assaulted, and then the first thing we do is not go to the men and say we gotta correct this mentality first of all before we do anything else. If we go into women first, then we fuck, because at the end of the day, this is why, again, out of all the SAs that's happening, everybody else, every other race of women is going down in America except black women. I wonder why that is.
I don't think it should be like the men or women first. I think it should just be mutual. Like men need to be checking the men and the women check the women. Like, I'm not saying that anybody deserves anything. I'm just saying like we all should maintain a certain level of decorum.
Man,
but Shanika, I gotta call Kat, because if you're going to reference a society like Dubai, the women are not checking the women. The men are in full responsibility about how they society operate. So if you want that type of society, right, then we need to say, hey men, step the fuck up. Period.
You know, this is another thing.
I can concede to that.
Is another thing about Dubai. I'll just say this one thing, is that half of their government is made up of women. So you got the people at the table with your voice. Whereas in America, that shit ain't ever gonna happen. So it's not only like how I was about to say Drake. But,
life in Dubai is irrelevant to life in America.
No, it's not.
Thank you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's irrelevant.
They have so why do y'all think they have a 1%?
We not even
crime
talking
level.
about. Okay. Oh my God.
Exactly.
I got to stop leaving the show clearly because it's bullshit.
Yeah,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, Drip. Yeah, I'm gonna say this real quick, right? So, in those countries, right? So, like I would say, welcome to America. Y'all want to have the right to beat your gums and have all these freedoms and all that, right? It's degenerate people all over the world, right?
Come on.
And that's what Shanika is saying. Yeah, you're not gonna stop it in any country, but their stuff is closed. They don't have the right. They tell who can drive, who can't drive. What you gonna do? You willing to give up all that? At the end of the day, I'm telling you, man, America has been lollified to sleep to think that we're the only country on the planet that think that you safe. You can do whatever you want to do. So Dubai, yeah, I've been there. I've been around the world. But in America, like y'all flapping your gums over here, in that country, we will all be done. Man, them people be pulled over and grabbed us. I'm telling you, the best defense we can have in America is that, like people like Daryl, people like Drip, we got to stand up. You can't make a person do a damn thing. I said it earlier. Those laws is after the fact. So if you want to live in this bubble, this utopia, and you end up getting hit in the head with a brick. So when we bring in other countries, y'all don't even have a clue how to live like that. But in America, y'all want all the upscale, right? We want the upside of it. Now, trust me, we can control it. We tell you, hey, when you get up in the morning, you're going to get up at 7, everybody doing exercise. Hey, you're going to go here. This is who you're going to marry. And this is who you're going to be with. We not willing. So all this rapping and capping is crazy to me because you want to do what you want to do. And then another thing, and I'm going to land the plane here, Drip, is that I can't tell you can't sneak off with a guy on the phone, you meet him online, and something go on. Because hey, they'll tell you right now, hey, Chanel, if you wasn't married, but Chanel, hey man, don't go over there and meet with that guy. You tell him to go to hell, I'm grown. And then we get hit in the head with a brick. Men don't defend us. I'm telling you, man, we're in America. I don't know what y'all think y'all gonna do to change it. It's degenerate people around the world. It's degenerate people, period. And if you want to just think you can be reckless and willy-nilly, man, live in that dang on false world is not a utopia. And you think you're going to check a man? I listen to y'all argue and fuss on these panels, right, for years. And I've seen the world. Man, can't nobody control you. Tell Daryl what to do right now.
I'll tell his ass what to do. I'm gonna drop his
ass. But you know what I'm saying, man. We in America. Yeah, we want to be able to do whatever the hell we want to do and still be safe. I'm telling you, fine. If y'all want to believe that, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome to America, because the world is the world. Although you've been sheltered and whatever, the world is the world. You can't tell Daryl what to do, Drip what to do, whatever. I'm telling you, degenerate people exist in the world. That's why we got the biggest, that's why I joined the biggest gang in the world, United States Armed Forces. I'm telling you, if y'all think that y'all gonna go out there and control when you can't even tell any woman on this panel, say, don't go over and do that. I should be able to go over there. They ain't gonna tell you they linked up over somebody online, whether they're married or not. Let me finish. Man, I've been sitting in the back for quite some time. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put the paint where it ain't. You're not safe. I don't know how many times to tell you that. You are not safe. You can think that you can do whatever the hell you want to do when you end up with the pumpkin head. Hey man, now we got to react to it. Now the only thing we can do, our only recourse is to react. Let's mitigate. Let's mitigate what we can, because you ain't changing America. It's been there since conception. And so y'all can keep on there and talk about the man needed this and this and that. Man, can't nobody tell you what to do. Do you think if somebody told you, even your parents told you, don't sneak out the house, don't mess with these boys. Hey man, don't be messing with these women. I'm telling you, you didn't listen then. You think for 1 second that people gonna listen now. Mitigate your risk and teach your children better. And you through. And I land the plane there.
Shit
like
I just
that.
want to say this one thing to Mr. Stan. is that, or whomever, I don't think what we're asking for is asking too much. Number one, to be able to protect our children and, you know, women or whatever else. I don't think that's too much to ask of the people that live in this great country. But what I will say is at least me, I wasn't sitting here trying to say that we're going to remove all of it. Because like you said, it's on every continent or whatever, where there's people. So I agree with that. I'm saying, why don't we minimize the chances of those types of egregious things from happening? That is the learning part to me. Because like you said, we ain't never going to be, what is it saying, say every time, you ain't saving America? I agree with that. But at the end of the day, we do have ways. And that was the only reason I brought Dubai into it, because I'm like, if these people could do it, then why can't we?
They're not safe over there either. They just don't expose what's going on over there.
I'm not talking about. Okay.
Man, it's a lot of stuff goes on.
Hold on, Stan. Let her finish the statement. Go ahead, Chanel.
Okay, land your plane. I come right after you, Chanel. My bad, Chanel.
No, you're good. I just was saying that we know there are bad people in the world. We're not going to be able to get rid of all the criminals and whatever else. People, like you said, are going to do what they want, and they're going to be degenerate and all that kind of stuff. So we can't make this one thing fit the whole, I say, all of America, but we can say let's minimize it. Now, how you do that is like I said in 1996 when he dropped that bill for women.
Come on. Ain't no one person or no YouTuber finna make no goddamn difference. We got to stop thinking we almighty Joe Young. That's what I hate about this bullshit.
Thank you, Dred.
Everybody think they goddamn wheel power. Oh, one band. Oh, we goddamn nobody left behind. The fuck you get your ass robbed and snatched up and unalive out there trying to be hard and goddamn me super saver up. Man, you crazy as hell. I ain't doing shit. I'm minding my goddamn business and staying out the fucking way and try my best to pray and protect my goddamn kids. That's all I can do is pray and protect them. That's all I can do.
The only time
boy, this shit's fake ass shit. Just like hold on, Trey. Just like a nigga come up here and tell you we need to change the world. That motherfucker might be doing the most generous shit. Open your fucking eyes up. Man, I hate when people get like that. Oh, we gotta save the world. Then the nigga come up here talking about raping something and doing all this, and then he might be the one doing it. That's how people get played over. Like, that's why we hate these conversations. That's why I ain't saying nothing. This shit whack, lame in the motherfucker. Ain't nobody on this fucking panel gonna do shit. Find the line.
Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Dre.
Bottom line.
You're right.
Find the fucking line.
Because like I say, the only thing that I would ever do for real, is save a child. If you ain't no child or adult or an adult situation, I'm leaving that between y'all.
I say, any of y'all niggas put your hands on my daughter. That goes for y'all niggas here. That goes for anybody listening. I'm going to kill you. I'm just being honest with you niggas.
We agree.
Making it clear to y'all niggas.
You ain't making nothing clear, bro. We ain't finna be touching no goddamn kids.
We agree,
Come on, bro.
We agree. Everybody ain't built like that, Daryl. They just be doing all this rapping and capping. Man, we all going in. We all going in on that one, Daryl.
Daryl lost his shit today. Yeah. No, hell no.
Hey, Drip. And if Daryl can remember and he be honest, right? When we talk about changing legislation and try to put programs in, they laughed. Man, why we need to vote? Why we need to do this? And guess what we always get, Daryl? All this rapping and capping. You ask him when the last time, because Daryl got pictures talking with congressmen, senators, mayors, and governors. And then the rest of them doing all that rapping and capping, man.
We understand Daryl is worldwide. Goddamn, I got you. We understand that Demon is a good interviewer. Demon got a lot more accolades than the most YouTube on this goddamn internet. We understand that, Stan.
I agree.
But we know Daryl Long is not going to change the world. Daryl Long is focused on a gun and his kids. Now he can protect his kids with all the fucking might and fight that he got. Yeah. But when they leave that house, all he can do is pray and hope that they go to school and bring their black ass back home in one piece, bro. That is all he can do, him and his wife. And that's the best job that he's doing. You can't walk with the kids in the, well, I ain't gonna say that because you can't walk the kids to school. You probably could be in the hallway. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like, other than that, bro, like, we got to see, bro, it's real shit going on, Stan, in the world. It's real shit.
Hey, because a lot of the prison reform and all this other stuff and getting laws passed, like Daryl said way earlier, it took people voting and talking to the congressmen and the senators. So when people do all that rapping and capping, I listen to Daryl all day because I've seen what he's done. But the people ain't did any of that. I mean, fine. We like, okay, you're not.
So hold on, Stan. I'm calling cap. Fuck that. I'm calling cap. You just said you gonna listen to this nigga Demon all day. You Stan. I don't want to call you a lot because you're my elder, but that is. I'm
talking about regarding that because he started off with that way early.
You know something?
No,
Yeah,
Daryl. No.
Hold on, Daryl.
Hey, hold on. Fuck that. That's cap. Both of y'all niggas capping. Watch this. They say Demon is the worst nigga in this space, right?
Well, I know
they say that, right? Allegedly, right? They call CPS on my dog. They call CPS on my dog. So
all
you
that
gonna
stuff
listen to
happens, bro. I know I'm different.
That's no. I'm learning the nigga, and I'm knowing it too. Stan.
Hey, Drip, we slid on them niggas though. That's a fact.
Okay,
and I put that on A-Gon.
Show me. Okay, that's a bet. Do that because you supposed to, nigga. Because ain't nobody supposed to disrespect you like that, right? That's cool. But I'm saying this though, Stan. I'm saying this. Staying up here rapping and capping, kind of put Daryl ass on a pedestal. Fuck that, nigga. We all need to gang up, elbow to elbow, lock arms, and stand on something other than that. Man, you crazy as hell.
Hey, man,
like,
I'm just trying
to
promote voting in your local places.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
telling you, that's what I was saying with Daryl. I know what he's capable of, and I've seen what he did. But I'm
saying,
telling you,
vote for Daryl Long 2026 mayor. Goddamn it!
You out your damn mind, man. All of us get arrested. All of us get arrested. Hey, me and Daryl ain't running for no political office because they might look in our background. But we can support people.
Vote for these niggas 2026. Goddamn.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, Drip, on a serious note, it's just that, man. That's why the barber's license is different in your state, in that state, and all this stuff. But if we don't get involved in that, and guess what? Every time Daryl try to bring it up, forget it. Phooey. I'm like, okay, well, you're gonna do all that talking and all that. You ain't gonna bust a grape. You ain't gonna do anything. You just want to complain. However, so best thing I can give you, just mitigate what's within your AO, right? Your area of operation. That's all the best I can give you.
Being old demon Virgos, right? So this nigga cap the drip all his face and gaslight all he wants to. I know what the fuck time it is. He ain't gonna fool me because I know what type of time I'm on. And Virgos can understand each other very well. That's why this nigga throw it out.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy. So I know what type of time this nigga on. So you vote for this son bitch you want to. Goddamn, we all gonna be in a fucked up situation. Niggas gonna be slid on from left to the right to the other side. Goddamn.
Hey, watch this.
I'm gonna find you. That's a fact.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. When the shit hit the fan. Man, we can slide, but keep talking to these jokers. That's panty waist and all that.
Look.
Yeah,
Stan, I don't even talk about this story too often. And Drip, I'm not gonna tell all of it, right? But what I will say is this, right? About me and Time Dog, right? There's a clip that I can show you right now, Drip. When I'm not sure if you know who Mr. Logic is, but my brother Mr. Logic at that time, you know what I'm saying? We didn't see eye to eye, whatever, and he didn't like some of the stuff that I had going on or whatever. So he brought Anton to the channel, and he was like, man, why you let this nigga just do this, and do that? Anton told that nigga straight up, out of his own mouth, and I can go play the clip. He said, look, dog, I done bumped into this nigga in real life. This nigga's a shooter, bro.
Oh, y'all actually met in real life? Y'all met in real life?
That's what that nigga said, bro, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The thing is this, right? And like I said, I'm not going to everything, you know what I'm saying? Because we made a promise not to talk about certain shit. But the thing is this, right?
No less.
When he went on the panel, I expected him to be honest, because if he wasn't gonna be honest, then I had to, right?
Yeah, better.
And I don't want to have to do that. So I appreciate him saying, hey, Mr. Logic, I had no problem with this nigga. This nigga's a shooter, and because of that, I stay away from this nigga. And that's why I tried to tell him, right? We can get money. We in the same place. I can bump into you and touch you at any time. I'm in Chicago. I hop in the car right now and go to Detroit and go on any block. Shotgun on the motherfucking side seat. And I promise you, if I catch you, I don't care who you with. See, that's why I try to tell him this, right? We don't have to be at war. We as black men, we have real enemies, right?
Right.
We have common enemies that we can work together to destroy. And if you rather focus on us destroying each other, then so be it. But Think about a world where we work together to destroy our enemies, right? And that's why we don't do the same shit that we used to do back in the day, me and him specifically, right? Because we was able to come to and we actually, we went on his channel, we did a squash the beef video, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, because I wasn't going to deal with certain shit for too long. He was going to be made an example out of, right? And that was going to be the problem, right? Because all that jail shit, all that going to the grave shit, all of us going to the grave, my nigga. All of us have an expiration.
We're gonna speed it up
that don't matter. So only thing I asked, and I told him specifically, we could do content about each other. You could disagree with me, calling me a saint. Just do not ever again speak on my family members. If you stick to that, you good, daddy. You can say whatever you want to say after that. But
I don't know why niggas talk about niggas' kids anyway. That shit crazy. Demon, your ass
they
too.
Do it as a way to attack your fatherhood, the same way that they do with my brother Jay Prince. But I'm not gonna go into that. The whole thing is this, right?
You got to ignore that.
That's why he was crashing out, right?
You got to ignore
that.
that.
They never actually addressed him. They never addressed his education, where he went to school at, his life. They addressed how. Never mind. I don't want to talk about that shit. The whole point is this:
I feel you.
When it came to that situation, we was able to be amicable, bro. Because as I told him, I had this on video too. I don't like you, my niggas, but there's a place for you in the Black Kingdom. And once you understand that, we can go at our real enemies, the niggas that want to keep us suppressed, right? But if you keep on this war path on Black women, I can't be a part of that. As a matter of fact, me having daughters, I'm going to have to take arms against you, right? And eventually destroy you.
Right.
So what it's going to be?
Yeah, man.
And I was happy to see that he changed his content. Now he's more doing political shit. Good to him.
Hey, Daryl. You remember when your channel, one of your channels got taken down? I hit you on Instagram, me and you chopped it up. And then when all that other stuff went down, I say, Stan, I understand, bro. Hey, man, let me get through all this other stuff. You said respectfully that we never dealt each other a raw deal. And then who called you? I said, hey, Daryl, man, stop playing around, man. We need this damn registry. I already had people on deck. I already got confirmation from Drip. So
Stan
whatever
me,
somebody else.
Drip what happened, right? Stan, this is what happened, right, Drip? And this is the only time I'm ever gonna speak on this ever. So what happened with my channel, right? I was beefing with somebody who I'm not gonna say his name.
Right.
He was claiming that we couldn't find out who he was because he has an alias. So I didn't know that YouTube had certain guidelines at the time. We put up his address, you know what I'm saying? And I put up in Google Earth and I said, this is where you at right now, my nigga. Right? It's actually your home state, Drip, in Texas. Outside of that, I ain't saying shit else. But
you got it.
You know what I'm saying? I said, hey, bro, we know where you at. We know everything, right? You know what I'm saying? We put up stuff about his wife, et cetera, et cetera. And at that time, I was in that city, right? So
you was out here?
It was like, hey, yeah, I was Drip, you from Texas, so you know it's only a certain amount of cities that start with the letter B. I'm not gonna say which one it was, but you know.
Oh, B. No. I already know you talking about. Don't worry about it. I already know you talking about.
It's a small town, you know what I'm saying?
B-Month. D and T.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. That's it. So
you ain't shit neither, but go ahead.
yeah. So we slid on cuz and that put an end to that situation. You know what I'm saying? The same way where, you know what I'm saying, when Jay Prince gave me his address in the background, hey, I'm over here. Let me go ahead and take a break and slide on this nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Daryl, when I called you on that phone, when I called you, I said, Daryl, we trying to set this thing up. I already got the green light because I talked to Drip and Drip called you. He already gave me confirmation. I said, hey, Daryl, come on, bro. What you doing? He said, Stan, man, I'm going to do it right now because he was working. I'm telling you, man, I'm like, let's go, right? I'm telling you, man, everybody can have opinions about people and all that. I've seen you, and I've seen what you're doing. I'm like, man, if you're going to keep holding the past, man, let's hold the past over everybody else. I've seen the change. I was yelling at Daryl. Daryl, come on, man. We're trying to set this up. Daryl said, hey, Stan, I got you, OG. I got you. I'm telling you, man, it got to be bigger than all this nonsense. And that's fast.
Yeah, let me say this last thing before I go back on mute, right? And Drip, if you want to, I got the article still put up because I was showing my wife this, because she was learning more about my family, you know, stuff that I don't really talk to nobody about, but because she's my wife and we have a son, I feel like she was inclined to know certain things about my family. So one of the things I showed her was what happened in 2014 when we all caught a case, trafficking down in Kentucky, right? I showed her the case, right? Them niggas try to say, now I wasn't on the case, you know what I'm saying? Make that clear, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas never caught me with nothing. I did like a little county time, but they never caught me with no big shit because I'm smart. My little brother.
Stuttering, boy. That's stuttering, boy. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, nigga.
No, that's the fact.
You ain't talking to the detective.
Me, my nigga, is granted. I played the drip on my mama and on Aegon, nigga. I played no contest. I'm not telling you niggas nothing. I told them niggas I don't even know how to write my name, nigga. Look. My brother, however, right, without me going too much to the case, they call him in a hotel 400 pills of oxys, 15 you know what I'm saying, basically a whole P, right? You know what I'm saying?
Party pack.
Yeah, the whole thing, right? Call him with like 14 grams of the white girl, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And the nigga had like, they said he had 1,800. My brother told me himself he had like 30 bands on him. Cause you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't going from Detroit to Kentucky to make $2,000, right? So
hell nah.
I was showing my wife, like, part of the reason why I don't like the internet goofy shit is because me and my family, we have actually in real life can show you the charges. Niggas are really went from state to state taking over other niggas' hoods. I mean, if I want to come on your block and I want to set up a trap on your block, the question that I'm only gonna ask is what you gonna do about it?
Shit, we gonna stand on shit. We gonna have to. Ain't nowhere here.
You gonna have to. You gonna have to stand on it because I'm here to make money. Right? So what you gonna do about it? You either gonna call somebody like Stan, right? One of these military niggas, and then we gonna right? But if you don't call one of these Stan type niggas, then we going to war. It is what it is.
Right.
You can't call G.I. Joe Stan.
Hey, Daryl, that's why I'm telling you, some of us really rock with each other and we have conversations. And I'm like, man, I don't care what it looks like to the world. It's like, are we going to be solid? Are we going to stand on business? And I'm telling you this, man, we were so happy when I hit Drip Up, said, yeah, man, that's cool. Then we tried to do it one day, said, nah, he'll be off on this day. Man, come on, man. We put our money where our mouth is, and we put our planning where it is. So anybody else that's doing all that rapping and capping, bro, they can talk to themselves. I don't care.
Back to Stan. I'll have a conversation a few years ago with Mr. Lodge, right? You know, he's from Atlanta. And I was telling him that black men need to police their own community and stop trying to call the white man every time some shit happens. He said, no, that's stupid. I said, you know why? You know why I'm saying this? Because y'all Atlanta niggas allow a 21-year-old Big Meech, right, to come to y'all hood and absolutely dominate it. Drug spots all over, BMF posters all over, taking over y'all strip clubs, and people dying, right? People on the drugs that these niggas selling, right? My bad, Drake. Right. People are being unalive. So what did the black man do to stop Meech and Terry? Absolutely fucking nothing. It took a group of police officers called the Atlanta Red Dogs to run them niggas out, right? Which was former military niggas that wanted to be on the police force afterwards.
Wrong as hell. Wrong as hell.
Okay, man. Go ahead, tell me.
Something happened.
I ain't finna tell you nothing, but I'm just saying you wrong.
Okay. Hey,
the Red Dogs was there way before they was. And they was there way after. The only thing that stopped the Red Dogs was when they shot that old lady house up.
I never disputed the timeline of the Red Dogs. I said that the Red Dogs
they ain't had nothing to do with them.
Meech out of Atlanta. That's a fact.
No, they didn't. That's a lie.
Go back. So if we look at Big Meech cases, it was the Red Dogs who arrested Big Meech.
Now, you got it. You know more about it.
I know I got it.
The Red Dogs were treacherous, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Thank you.
They were treacherous.
Random chat. No, look.
Yeah, they were treacherous.
That nigga just said it right there in the chat. They picked up Atlanta because Atlanta was hosting the Olympics that year. They needed them niggas to be gone. That's why Meech moved to Miami. That's a fact. That's where he was ultimately arrested when they went down. The Red Dogs moved Meech and every other gang that was down there, the Olympics. Including a group called the Miami Killers, right?
Bro, that was 96. The Olympics was 96, though, Daryl. That's what I'm saying. The Olympics was 96. Yeah, the Red Dogs had something different going on. You talking about somebody who actually was living there. You ain't telling me nothing about no damn Red Dog.
Okay, bro.
Red Dog and Crucial Dog.
Hey, Drip. Let me say this real quick. Is
You
that
gonna play JP shit? I'm ready.
I was going with what Daryl is saying, that we got to work together, right? We can't wait for somebody else to come save us, right? Or somebody to come do anything. And that's what it has to do with the conversation. We doing it real time in front of everybody, right? We doing it real time, and we just showing examples. You know, that's it. But I want to get whenever you get ready, Drip, you can finish playing this. I mean, because somebody asked you a question, and that's fine, respectfully.
I'm ready for JP.
Yeah, man.
Ready. Hold on.
Though, that's not substance. To me, even though he's 41, he a year older than me. And like I told him that even though you're a year older and you 41 years old, you still a child. You still a boy. He asked me, why did I ask him that? I said, dude.
Wait a minute. The fuck is JP talking about you 41 and you a kid? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I think he's talking about Hustle and Muscle because they was on his ass last night. Hustle and Muscle, you still up here? All right.
In your 20s, you're supposed to graduate from being a regular man because, like I told him, 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds got houses, cars, money, go on trips. Look at the drill rappers, look at the rappers. A lot of them young, right? So that's something good, okay, but that don't make you a man. What makes you a man is fatherhood. What makes you a man is fatherhood. And for those of you who want to combat what I'm saying and got a disagreement, y'all free to hit the link. What makes a man is fatherhood all day long.
Hold on.
I don't understand why men seems to think that you bought into this United States of America.
Chanel, first of all, you ain't worth the shit. That's first. That motherfucker thought JP was 60. You thought JP was 62? You ain't shit, boy. Damn. I'll be damn.
He look at least twice.
I'm poor. Look. Somebody tell Mr. Prince get his ass over here.
Hey, Chanel, let's go. Let's go.
Nah, Stan, I'll be pumping up. He hit ass up. Hell
nah, I'm pumping up. Man, she the ace, man. She the ace. She here all the time, and she do what she getting to do. She stand on it, and you know, one way or the other, get contentious or whatever. But yeah, so Chanel, I agree with you, but you need to add another 10. So we're good. And you too.
Damn. Chanel, my little YouTube no. Yeah, no type shit. So she got line.
I'm his YouTube bestie. Stop it.
Okay, we can call it that.
Yeah, I'm gonna name myself Drip's bestie.
That shit sounds GAY than the motherfucker, but I fuck with
it did, Drip, but we'll roll with it. Drip.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm trying to see what American Tradesman said. My mouse on his laptop ain't working. Fuck.
Oh. I hope you have a wireless mouse.
Now I left that bitch upstairs in the studio. I'm downstairs taking my Zybrake for you niggas and blew my high. So I gotta amp back up on this lemonade runts and this motherfucking cereal and milk. Ooh, you talking about big Zy. That cereal and milk demon, D-Rock. Oh my God.
Hey, now how many times you gonna do that, Drip? How many keyboards and all that you gonna ruin in mine and your mouth?
Now,
the first time.
Well, now, Stan, I didn't ruin them. I just left them upstairs. So now I'm using this little old thing right here, but it's not letting me slide it up. This little pad, but then let me slide it up though. It's cool. I ain't stressed. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Erica, who tried to create a.
Go ahead, Stan. My bad.
I remember you was on the panel when they hit the fan. Drip said, "God dang it!" Drip said, "Man, you spilled something." And Drip said, "God dang." Well, the next day he had one overnighted. So I mean,
yeah, man. Niggas just pulled up on me with some. I don't know if it's lemonade or lemonade. I guess it's lemonade runs and some cereal and milk. That cereal and milk is so different. Oh my God.
Okay.
But Runt's been really standing on business, bro. Like,
yeah.
Woo, Runt's been hitting business.
Are you talking about
they hit different?
Bro, somebody take Chanel microphone and her motherfucking
right. They do hit different.
Nah,
you hear her laugh. You hear Chanel laugh.
That's a laugh of a serial mind, psychotic killer. I'm trying to tell you, she's crazy. She's crazy, and she'll fight a raccoon and a rabbit at the same time.
Population control already do not want black men to reproduce, especially reproduce with a black woman. And you bought into that. Same that we have black women bought into that. So they think leveraging, they think having money and getting a career is somehow overpower of creating a family, right? But when you go back to the first Trinity, life is not existing because of no business. Life is not existing because of you. They own a house, right? Let me say, for the people that know Adam and Eve, let us say Adam and Eve did not have kids, right? Let's say the story is.
So wait, JP. Oh wait a minute. I could have sworn Bolo was over here one day and he said he ain't believe in the Bible, right? I know I'm not tripping. Yeah, we ain't got no.
Oh, you're not tripping. No, you're not. You're not tripping. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay. Oh, no, it's cool.
You're not tripping.
I don't be acting like that. But so that's my fault for not tripping. But okay, so thank you, Stan. So why would he talking about Adam and Eve? See, bro, get my thing, Stan. Everybody grew up with the Bible, bro. Everybody, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say. Everybody grew up in a Catholic or Christian or goddamn Baptist church back in the day when it wasn't all these Israels and let me not say Israel because I don't want it's the bad thing I'm talking about here. All this new shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hebrew folk.
Yeah. All this extra shit. So, and now, bro, like it's so common now for people not to believe in God no more, bro. It's really insane to me. But of course, I still believe in God. I'm gonna go out for I go to a Baptist church, and like I said, D-Right, I don't know if you heard me, bro. It was somebody stood up in church last week that said, "Did you not get my letter?" Pastor kept preaching. Then she stood up again and was like, tell the first lady about our baby. It really fucked with my mental, bro. No bullshit, bro. Because it's like I'm following this man down this book of God. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, bro, he's the pastor.
Yeah,
I'm
I know. But that's the thing, though. Nah, not to cut you off, but that's the thing, though, Drip. We got to understand those people are just people too.
I know, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, because think about it, he ain't asked to have that kind of situation, like with a trifling chick. Because you waited until church to say that. Like, come on, we all know what it is. At the end of the day, if we want to be grown and be for real about this whole thing,
true story.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But that's my whole thing. Like, you will never put me on the spot. Like, nice try. No, I'm just saying, nice try. Because first of all, like I said, and people could debate me all and say I'm wrong or whatever the case may be.
I'm with you,
but I stand on my guns. Because all I'm saying is it would have never happened if she didn't get a man the sex. It ain't like she didn't know the man was married when she screwed him or laid down with him. So you know y'all was already wrong.
You did it in private. Now you're gonna do it in the open.
Exactly. And I ain't taking nothing off of him or whatever the case may be, because like I said, y'all are wrong.
So I was just gonna say
ain't no so about it.
I'm not trying to change your mind, sir.
After you, Chanel, let me address what JP just said, because I'm telling you, he totally off base. But go ahead.
Go, Chanel.
I lost my train of thought. Wow. Oh, never mind. I lost my train of thought again. I'll let you go. Go ahead, Mr.
Hey, well, I'm gonna tell you this.
What I was gonna say is,
go ahead.
She's a hypocrite, and I think, even though I think she's savage and she should never do that, because that her child's gonna know that she did that one day, or their child. But I just think that that's the best place to do it. If you over here swearing that God this and God that, and basically sending everybody to hell and whatever else, meanwhile, you in the playpen with this other lady and had a whole baby. I think he should be embarrassed.
Cool.
Damn, Chanel, that's the best place.
Right. That wouldn't embarrass no dude.
Yeah.
That man could have lost his church. Yeah. He could. Well, I guess it don't matter, huh? Shit.
It don't matter, no. Because if he lose his church, he was supposed to lose his church.
You're right. You're right, bro. You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Like
but you don't know what agreement him and his wife got. Maybe she can't have children because it happened. But
come on,
let me address what JP.
Watch this, Stan. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. She can't have kids. You're absolutely right,
Thank
bro.
you.
But I mean, I'm not making it right though. But she can't have
I know
peace
we're
with.
not making it right, but they had an agreement behind the scene. Yeah, no, you had agreement behind the scene and whatever. I don't know. So I just want to speak on what JP said, right? So let me tell you what the scriptures really say, right? So when Adam, right, was on the earth, they said he built a shelter. That means he had a house. He tilled the land. That means he had money. And then, fact check me, let's go. And then they said he sat at the Garden of Eden and named every animal. That means he was educated. So I don't know what the hell he talking about. Talking about, hey man, everybody, you know, they don't have this and all that. Man, the scripture, before the man got the woman, he had all them things already set. And look how we try to put this shit the other way. How's that been working? We're going to get this together and struggle, love, and all that. He already had a house. He tilled the land. He had wealth. He named all the animals. And now he was intelligent. Fact check that. Fact check that. Before he even got the woman. Now we're doing it the other way, and we wonder why it don't work.
Yeah,
and you through. Because I'm going to tell you this.
He chose the wrong woman.
Yeah, but hey, man, fun fact.
He
And, you
ain't
know,
chose her at all. God gave her.
It's
right.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Relax.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell all the haters and naysayers, look what he had before he met her. Now we're doing it in reverse, and we wonder why we don't stay together, right? And you through. I'm put myself back on mute.
Together. Okay, my bad. But let me press play real quick. D-Rock, no, but I'm with you, B-Dog. It was just wild to see that shit, because you know, bro, like you hear about this shit all the time.
Yeah.
I like witnessing that shit, like, bro, she was loud. I'm talking about right before they called the officers. Right. Come on down to the front. Oh, nigga. D-Rock, I ain't go that Sunday, bro. I ain't go.
See, I feel you, but my thing, yeah, I feel you. But check this out. My thing is, this is the era that we're living in. Everybody wanted for shock or whatever the case may be. If she's sleeping with this dude, she know where he lay at. You know what I'm saying? She know where
she know he the pastor, bro.
Right.
Thunder Praise is where George Floyd was buried, bro. Thunder Praise is where George Floyd was buried. So you got to know he know.
Right.
Yeah, come on now. He know.
That's my thing. Like, folks go in knowing. Like, we can make all the excuses we want to, but folks go in knowing. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever happens, supposed to happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I'm not co-signing that. But as a member though, hold on. But as a member though, that shouldn't shake your faith. That should actually show you, you know what I'm saying, exactly what the Bible is talking about. Because it ain't about, because going to church is really for the people who are spiritually sick. Once you catch on to the fact that these folks is talking about the same 3 or 4 books out of the Bible, and you start really living life, because to know God is to know God. You feel what I'm saying? That shit he talking about up there, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's for a certain person to hear. That's for certain people to hear. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. Paul, John, and about 2 more. You right. That's his go-tos. Real shit. Got there. But bro, it didn't really shake my faith. It didn't shake my faith, D-Rock. It just was bro. Like I've never seen that in real life. You feel me? Tyler Perry movie and all that bullshit, got a bunch of that shit, but I've never seen it in real. And bro, like nobody moved, nobody said nothing, bro. The nigga security guard is like busting the door and was trying to, you know what I'm saying? Bro, she said, "Don't touch me," and they had to back up off of it, bro.
Bro, let me tell you something. Let me put something out there for the people that don't know. Bishops are like, they can't have a certain interaction with women, right?
Facts. Really can't have sex.
Right.
What?
Exactly. Hold on. So what they do, and I ain't speaking for all of them, but I'm just saying. Tell me if I'm lying. What they would do is have a beard, meaning they would have a wife. So when out in the public, it looked like they married, but they got 2 totally separate lives going on. But they will meet up for those photo shoots and those photo ops and things like that, and to handle business. But in the real world, that ain't how they rocking.
Right.
And all I'm saying is, this stuff is happening, so we can't act like it don't happen or it don't exist and just throw it away. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened this dude got exposed. But if we break down the logic to any relationship, we already know what it is. We know what we was dealing with, and we already know what can happen. So when it do happen, hey, it is what it is. Only thing happen is really the person shows you who they were or who they are. And as a man, you're supposed to adjust accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
like
that's
I said,
facts. That's facts. And we human too.
Yo,
and
Drip,
we human,
right.
bro. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip, yo, everybody to the panel. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for having me as always. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all know what time it is. I got
Nigga, you took a Zy break too for about 7 hours. What fuck you been?
And he get lay back and kick his feet up, Drip.
yeah. You know what I've done.
For sure,
You know, I've been listening to for real. It's time for me to go my dumb ass to sleep, man. You sure?
Nah, that's a bet, boy. Get you some rest, my boy. That's a bet, Trey.
Already.
Bye, Mr. Trey.
Yeah, man. Shout out to that boy Trey.
Hey, Drip, the beauty behind it all, I'm not going to argue about the scripture. It's already been written, right? So, you know, you can track it yourself, but when you get the all this other stuff, the Concordian and all this other stuff, and I'm telling you, is that what you thought he was sitting out there up under the desert heat without shelter? You think he didn't till the land and, you know, and whatever, right? He tilled the land because he had to eat, right? And then later on crops made money. And then I'm gonna tell you this is that Adam had education. Hell, you can't even name your own goddamn people, the children. Y'all got to go to a formal education and all that. He named all the same animals we call it the same name, and you can't even name a name. Most of y'all went to colleges, can't even spell the word name. So it's not even about the argument. It's all about doing things a certain way. Nothing's 100%. Get your shelter, get your education, till the land, you got wealth, and all that. And everybody want to argue about that. But I'm gonna tell you this: all that education don't get if you got a PhD. Nobody ever asked you to name a damn animal. He did it with nothing. Now what? We still call the animals the same thing. And you through. Now get a mouthful of that in the voice of my late father, my hero. Man, they just want to argue with semantics. If it ain't working today, can we try another way? A way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. We all leave here anyway, Drip, like they were saying earlier.
That way hit hard. Okay, let me press play then. I'm on JP. God damn it. Hold on.
Real. Let's just say they didn't have kids, right?
What up, Cassandra?
But they had
Brian in the
house,
building.
they had transportation, they had all the money in the world. Where will we be? It won't. Life would have stopped with them. Life would have stopped with them.
What up, Anton?
Right? They didn't have money in their days. They didn't have houses in their days. This is why I say I go off God's law. And what God's law is different from man's law. Because man's law say you shouldn't have.
So y'all get ready. We finna go 7 more hours. So wait a minute. We finna break this shit down. Shout out to Miss Joy too, because this was Miss Joy interview with JP. Shout out to Miss Joy, man. Straight up, real shit, man. Miss Joy got monetized
Shout out,
and shit.
Miss Joy. Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Everything, man.
I want to get monetized.
So he never dish you, Drip. Okay, good.
No, it's coming,
no, it's
man.
coming.
It's coming, bro. David, I'm surprised you ain't. I ain't surprised you ain't seen this shit, bro. You supposed to be the clip guy, goddamn. It's clip guard, clip guard. Man, this nigga playing, bro. I can't use this nigga for no goddamn.
And I'm dressing my lady and JP always going off, so that nigga be tripping.
And Miss George sitting up there just like, what the fuck is going on?
Did
I'm laughing
you
and
just
shit.
say, yeah.
DIDDY did after I see this fuck ass super chat. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, bro? I'm like, motherfucker. Wow, a hat, boy. I ain't lying about a hat, boy. I say, this nigga play, lost his rabbit ass mind. He want to play with me. That nigga say, did he say, well, I'm sure goddamn Drip finna hit the link because he don't like me talking shit. Boy, if I wasn't finna go live, oh my Jesus. Oh my mama. I'm like, you playing with the right one today, sir. The fuck you thought this was, nigga? Just Drip, live and direct in effect, boy. The fuck don't make me pull up with
That was on
to watch.
live,
Goddamn.
Mr. Drip.
Yeah. DJ.
Oh, can we watch
And
it?
my yeah, you should. Boy, you let me tell you something on this goddamn live stream.
Be nice to me, sir. Be nice.
Yeah, you stop cutting me out, goddamn it. The fuck.
I'm sorry.
Drip. Thank you. Hold on. Shit, I don't know what they thought this was. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
They're making a nigga come out me. God damn it. Shit. No, I'm just fucking with you, Chanel. You know I'm there. Hold on.
I'm your bestie.
And bestie, this is my best friend for sure. Boy, this motherfucking cereal and milk got
Stop
me.
that line. Stop that line.
Who lying? The fuck you think you talking? Boy, I'm side
talking about that bestie shit. Hey, Drip.
Shit.
Hey, no, I know she the bestie. I mean, but I'm telling you, Drip. Hey, Chanel. When a guy says that I was ready to go in, but I had to start my show, and he was already on that kind of time. But that's why he waited to the end to play this and watch the fireworks. Watch what Drip say about this. Just sit back, get you some Kool-Aid, and put your feet up.
Get your shit together. Watch them numbers from the shoot up. Let's go. Somebody tell. So watch this. That Dale person in the chat, bro. I think that's somebody else. I ain't gonna hold you.
Is it a spy?
Somebody showed me something. You know what I'm gonna do. Damon. You know who that Dale person is? Demon, sit up here. I don't know, man. Is it him or is somebody else with a deal? Like, they don't know. They said that's somebody else. Some shit. You say, I'm back. Where you at, Shanique? You in the back? My bad, little baby. I'm over here running my mouth. I was staying the man now. Smitty back. Smitty. Okay, I got you.
I'm right here. Yeah, what's up?
My bad, bro. I don't know who that nigga Dale is, but I know he a troll. That's all I do.
Man, I think that's Jordan, boy. I'm gonna leave it right there.
I'm just letting y'all rock out. I ain't trying to disturb too much. I just want to hang out with the cool kids. You know me, nigga.
No,
I'm trying to hang out with the cool kids. That's it, bro.
Nah, you good. You know, I always check in with your motherfucking ass to make sure everything Gucci down there.
I'm all right. You know, I just sometimes like to pull up, bro. I be sitting here doing work and let y'all rock out. I just like to be a part of the cool kids for a minute. That's it. Go ahead. Do y'all thing.
Look, I love it, my boy.
We like that you're a part of the cool kids.
Nah, hell yeah. Every time that boy come through, it's shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was really shocked when he came the first time. I'm like, how does this nigga know about me? What the fuck I did? Shit, I'm telling you, that's normally how they come. Hey, they hear some drip deal, got put in some mess for bullshit. So they want to go see what it was.
No. That's real life examples called energy. The energy you exude is the energy that you will receive.
Appreciate you, bro.
It's just a representation of what it is that you might be exuding.
Appreciate you, my boy. I ain't never heard that one before. That's real. That's real.
Give him 5 pieces of silver.
Huh? Give him 5 pieces of silver.
Yeah, that's what Smitty's saying. We've been around long enough. We know how these people move around. And that's why he comes through when he got the opportunity. Man, we ain't selling our soul for no one.
Nah,
that's why
Smith,
salute to you.
Hold on. Hey, Stan, hold on real quick. Hold on. This man just said something. So hold on, Drip. You you got us in the Illuminati over here or something?
No.
Illuminati.
Oh, okay.
You lost me on that.
I didn't say no Illuminati. Man, hit play, man, because y'all ain't gonna put me in this trick bag, man.
What you mean?
I use what he said.
Oh, I'm gonna say I don't even know what you're talking about.
He said we not selling our soul. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being.
Oh my God. Oh
shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know.
I said Smitty's been around. That's why he come over here. You said he came over here because maybe did some things and all that. That's why I said that. Because Smitty's not a Judas. That's what my point was.
Then I retract my statement.
I digress and my mic is mute.
I ain't know what either one of y'all was talking about. I'm like, whoo, you lost me on that. But okay, back for sure. Back at it. Let's go.
Have no kids until you make it 200,000 a year. Right? You shouldn't have no kids if you have a big house. You shouldn't have no kids if you got a car. No, put the markers up. Don't touch it no more. You shouldn't have kids. But God's law, from the first 2 people on the planet, didn't have a house, didn't have a car, didn't have no money, didn't have none of that. None of that. You can have your kids sitting outside on a beach with not a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. You never leverage your financial situation of you not reproducing as a man or a woman. Never. You're supposed to always reproduce. That's it.
Now I ain't gonna hold you. JP says that if a man doesn't have kids, he's not masculine. He's not a man. He's never experienced fatherhood. He's never, what else he said? Damn, I forgot. He said so much about that shit. He was just saying that,
I already know where it is going.
That's the dumbest
we're
shit
just,
I've ever
we're
heard in my
just
life.
like, we're just, shit, come on, me too. We're like useless. Now, last night, Rooster and JP jumped on Hustling Muscle Ass, and it was a shit show. I can't hold you. They trolled this nigga. And I can't play the clip from that shit because it's on the other side. I don't really know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this nigga was trolled like, and I was really fed up with the bullshit. I'm just like, bro, I can't wait to Rooster to come bring that black ass back over here. I'm on his ass. And the nigga popped up early and he left. And that's cool too. I ain't fucked about it. But they did that, boy. Like they pretty much was saying, if a nigga is 40 with no kids, he ain't getting no coochie. He ain't never had no coochie. I'm like, wow. Bro, I was stupid. I'm like, man, fuck that. And then hear this nigga say what he said about Drip today. Boy, I'm on your motherfucking OG Bobby Johnson head top, boy. You got me fucked up.
See, it be generalized statements like that be throwing everybody off in the conversation. That's dumb, bro. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, bro.
Come on, bro. Dumb as fuck, bro. They be crazy.
So you mean to tell me a nigga who responsible, who probably ain't met the woman that he want to have his child, or who had a child, but maybe, you know, it unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all kind of situations.
Come on,
and remember, just like I was talking to you the other day, that's why I said what I said, and I meant what I said. I mean everything I say. But even when I was
shit, I'm like, damn.
Bro, but even when I was talking to you about you being the uncle, I'm like, bro, you are actually playing a role in that young adult's life that means everything to them right now.
No, that's a fact.
Everybody's man, look. So I don't see that as that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
right.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, D-Right. I appreciate you too, bro, because that shit had a nigga feeling y'all kind of goddamn ways. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like, man to man, that shit had me feeling so right. I'm like, yo,
yeah.
What JP said made you feel.
Yeah,
real shit. That nigga told me some shit that's live.
Yeah, I'm saying it will, but at the end of the day, like what I say, it's two sides of every coin, bro. Like, just because you're responsible, or you may not have met the woman that you know what I'm saying, wanted to have a duplicate with, because that's a lifelong thing. But wherever the reason, wherever the case may be, like, that's what's wrong with our community and our world now. They'll look at you as something, you know what I'm saying, in a negative light, and it's like, what?
Bro, and see, that's the way I took it, because I'm like, Hustling Muscle, fight back, my nigga, fight back. I'm like, damn, like, fight back. This
No,
nigga, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I think I
go ahead.
Go ahead. I just feel like that's some disrespectful ass shit to say, because it's men out here that can't even have children. So you gonna look them in their eye and tell them they not a man? Like, that does not define you as a man. And I'm not a man, but I would say that your manhood is defined by the relationship that you have with God and the way that you carry yourself, because you can still be a father figure to somebody just because they didn't come from your nutsack. Like, that's some bullshit. Like, that's
Shanika, hold on. 2 seconds, I swear you got it. He said this though: women who ain't had babies are not good what do you say, nourishers? Some crazy shit he made up. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, but you know, JP was like, watch, you'll hear he say nourishers. But bro, he said y'all don't have that motherfucker.
He said more disrespectful thing about their wombs. Come on, bro.
I mean, come on, Stan, bro. Come on, bro. Like, let me just say my part of it, bro. I ain't going all that right there, because I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I say we.
I'm just saying
that, bro.
You just come on, bro.
He talking about how he be making up words, man. Come on, man.
No.
I'm not talking about you, Drip.
Nah,
I'm not
y'all
talking
didn't
about
hear
you,
what
Drip.
he said about that other shit that he know what I'm talking about, but we ain't gonna go there. We ain't fucked up about it. Hold on. I'm just saying this. That nigga is, bro, that was the dumbest shit I ever heard, bro. But it's people out here, bro, that's men, like man of the man type shit, like big cock strong ass niggas that really be standing on business in the community and all other shit. But just because they don't have no babies, they not masculine, they don't get no pussy, they worthless. So hustling and muscle, like, bro, just because I'm responsible, bro. All the women on the panel, and shout out to the women that was there, bro, they was up and goddamn hustling and muscle. They like, man, just because he responsible. Look at JP say, bro, you useless. I'm like, damn.
But hold
Bro,
on,
you gotta
hey,
fight.
Drip. Let me add something though.
Go ahead.
Cause see, this is the issue that we have when we be having these conversations. Sometimes we don't get to hash out certain things.
Okay.
What I will say, having children myself, it's not the same. Like we can have nephews and stuff, but just like I was saying, as much as you love and spoil your nieces and nephews, like you gonna be on 1,000 when it comes to your own.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
but
go ahead.
But I'm just saying, just don't forget that thought. But I'm saying, but with that being said, there's another part that comes with that, and it ain't no diss to nobody in this world. But you don't see life through nobody else's eyes but your children's eyes.
That's facts, bro. That's facts.
And nobody can give that to you, and nobody can take that away from you. That's all I'm saying.
And bro, I'm gonna tell you like this, D-Rock. Hold on, Stan. Hold on. Stan. D-Rock, it's crazy because they used to tell me, well, you know, you can drop them off anytime. You ain't got to spend the night until my little brother start working like 24-hour shifts, right? Like literally 24-hour shifts to where I'm having them for a week or two at a time. I done made this nigga room. He got a motherfucking go-kart bed, a goddamn Lamborghini bed, that motherfucker paint. What? Radio lights and that motherfucking shit. Bro, what? I bought that with my motherfucking money.
I know. See, what you're saying to me in a nutshell is that young man knows that no matter where at on this planet, he can go to Drip. And what I'm saying is that shapes our psyche. Knowing that we got somebody that got our back. You know what I'm saying? That may not be our father. Like I said, the conversation that y'all have, his daddy had never had them conversations with him.
He always working. That's for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the reason is. It just might be certain things that I can't talk to my daddy about this, but I can talk to my Uncle Drip.
Man, he definitely can do that, bro. That's a fact. I'm talking about he be telling some wild shit. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I'm not discrediting that or taking that away, but it doesn't discredit or take away from the communication or the line that you're going to have with your own seed. You see what I'm saying? But as men, we know how to compartmentalize that, and that's why we compete when niggas saying some dumb shit or some bullshit. Because this is bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If I may, because I was in the middle of my statement, and I just had one more thing.
You sure right, Chanel.
What did you just say, Drew?
I said you right, Shanika.
Okay.
I'll go after you, Shanika.
Okay.
You got to stop.
Okay, but the last thing that I was gonna say, you're done. The last thing that I was gonna say, fired. Block.
I heard him too, Shanika, but I ain't gonna put him on blast.
Wait a minute, D-Rock, did you see that boy Dirty Mac me real quick? Oh, look at that boy Dirty Mac stand.
Drip, you know I'm gonna get cussed out either way. But Drip, that was a good recovery, bro. Because I mess up all the time, and you cover for me too. I was like, holy shit! I called somebody else's name, bro. They cuss me out all the time, Drip.
But the last thing
I sent my money for the dimp fund, goddamn.
Right. And now you gotta do it again because I didn't get it.
Damn.
Sent it to the wrong person, so you gotta send it right this time. Yeah, but but for real, the last thing that I want to say.
You talk to Shanika well, Drip.
The last thing that I want to say in this thing, you got it, is while true what you're saying, Stanley, about the bond that you have with your own children versus other children that you can be very close to in a very similar fashion, I get that. But I'm just speaking to the point of the manhood being defined by being a father, because I feel like if that were truly the case, you wouldn't have men out here that were deadbeats.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
doesn't click for everybody.
That's true. Right.
So
That's true.
that doesn't automatically make you a man just because you were able to produce semen and eject it inside of a woman. That's crazy.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say that makes you. Yeah, that's why I would never say that having children would make you a man no more than just having children makes you a mom. I feel like you actually have to be that. You know what I'm saying? That's an action word. You got to constantly be that. You know what I mean? Or your name will end up being whatever your real name is.
So
if she stop calling you dad and father, you know you messed up.
I just want to add.
Hey,
oh, never mind.
Chanel, please let me go after you. Chanel.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, 20 more people, please. I'm just messing with you, Chanel, because this is a great conversation. It's a great conversation. I'm just messing with you. You know, I always give you crap.
All the talking, Stan.
Yeah.
You be doing all the talking.
Boy, look.
That's what they say.
You know, 10 people went in front of me, and I did, yeah, right.
You
we're going to replay this in the disco.
He talked 10 words, 10 long words. Shit. All right.
Drip.
All right, player, you got it.
Okay, Drip. We're doing it in the Discord, player. My brother, the player, and player, the player, player, the player.
Coach, come get goddamn Stan ass. I'm trying to tell you. Come get him.
I know. I talked to him earlier too, Drip. Hey, man, respect, man. We having a good time. It's a great conversation to have, though, Drip. Respect.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a great conversation.
Stan, go ahead. Yeah. You got it. Go ahead. You good. Go ahead, Stan. You got it. What up, Ferg? I would tell you hit the link, but shit. Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah, you talking about me? I'm good. No, I'm here.
No, I'm talking about.
I'm here.
I said, go ahead, Stan. You got it.
I'm here. I thought Chanel was going to say. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you this. This is I can't imagine. Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead, because I ain't gonna overtalk you. Because I ain't trying to get dropped.
No, I was just gonna add one thing. I don't know the guy's name that said something similar to what I'm gonna say, but I do think women experience that a lot. So like if you get married and you don't have kids immediately after or within like 5 years, instead of people saying, are you guys planning to have children? People will say, when y'all having kids? You know, so if you have a uterus that don't work or whatever it is that you have going on, people constantly telling you, you know, it can make you feel very isolated because you feel like you're not a part of the play in life, which is bringing life into the world, working and whatever. And I do think that happens to a lot of women, but that's it.
Okay, so Stan, I'm sorry, Stan. Do you think women get depressed because they can't have kids?
I would say so at some point.
Oh, okay.
But it depends on the person.
My bad, Stan. My bad. You got to stand for sure. At ease, Soldier. At ease.
He took a Zybra.
Hey, sir. Hey, watch this. Sir, yes, sir, man. I never did a illegal drug a day in my life, but it's okay.
Sure?
But hey, Drip, this is the thing. I'm trying to think right in life, right? I know everybody's different, right? Somebody fall on hard times or whatever, but who brags about, right? Well, my children with me, and they eating out of garbage cans, and they stealing out of stores, and homeless, and all that, right? I'm like, man, now this is the new norm. It's a new norm, man. I know people, man. I mean, yeah, I know that a lot of y'all younger than me, but y'all still not that young, right? But I'm saying, why would I have my children? Well, my children with me because we sit them here starving to death, and we eating out of garbage cans, and I'm sending my children in the store. Well, at least I got my children. And that's what Stanley was saying. Are you being responsible? Because it means more just than having your children. Are you being responsible? So I ain't gonna do spoiler alert when Drip saying I'm trying to make sure that before I do something. But you get the slide
You
on
want to
it,
hear
right?
the video?
So
okay, I'm sorry.
Man, boy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. If you don't buckle your double-breasted lips, and I let you jump in the head of me. But man, I'm telling you, and this is what ended up happening. You know, this is what ended up happening. Not you, Chanel. when we listen to people like that complain about their upbringing and they putting their children through worse shit, right? Not him per se, because I ain't putting the jacket on him. Now you got people who's in their 40s still talking this nonsense. You didn't like it when you were growing up, and people in their 40s still dealing with the trauma. Well, so what? My children better figure it out. I'm telling you, I call cap and I call bullshit.
Right.
Now get a mouthful of that. Now that's normalized. My mama wasn't there. My daddy wasn't there. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? Now you got the ability to be there. Say, nah, they don't need it. This became normalized. And you through, man. And watch where America goes from here.
Bro, if you only knew how many times on the internet they tell me that they can't wait till my wife leave me, I'd be like, yeah, I know. Because that's the world we live in. People are anti-marriage and
I agree.
anti-family. It's all good. Like, I already know what I'm doing is God's work. You know what I'm saying? Whether you believe in him or not, it's all good. You ain't got to. That don't affect me. What you eat don't make me shit. But at the end of the day, I get and I understand that whole foundation. And I haven't seen anything wrong with it. A lot of people be talking about it or talking around it, and that's why you will never catch me arguing the scriptures. Because actually the scriptures say don't argue the scriptures.
That's a fact.
And that's what I said earlier.
Yeah, it speaks for itself. I can tell you the
Yeah,
scripture
but
where
it's amazing that people that don't believe and they argue the scriptures, they say they don't believe, and then guess what? They start talking about scriptures. And you through it. I'm putting myself on mute.
But I get what I get why they do that. So you have to discredit the scriptures because they know that's a lot of people's foundation. Whether they believe it or not, whether they understand it or not, that's a lot of people's foundation. Straight up. It's just like it's just like a compass.
I agree.
Because even if they don't believe it, they go against everything that it is, but they had to have at least that to know what to go against. So it's like, yeah, y'all just funny to me, and y'all just want to do what y'all want to do. But I understand why we can't do what we want to do. It makes sense why we can't do what we want to do.
What do you mean? Would you mind elaborating on what you mean?
What you mean?
I'm just asking.
What? Okay. Being able, what I'm saying is, somewhere along the lines, we have to have discipline. Because whether people know it or not, or I don't know whether they just live on the internet all day, but if you actually go outside, you'll see that there are people who don't care about what your laws are. You ain't never seen nobody run through a red light. Like straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say,
yes,
but
sir.
We live in the real world, but we want to have these hypothetical conversations, and don't nobody want to have the real conversation. And I'm like, how are we going to grow as a community if we can't be honest about certain things?
Such as?
I mean, okay, even with the point that he was talking about with the Adam and Eve and all that stuff, it didn't matter what Adam had. They was living in a paradise. Whether people understand what the definition or the meaning of paradise is, it didn't matter what he had. He was in a perfect place that had the perfect temperature, the perfect atmosphere. He needed nothing, but yet he was given a woman. And that's why when you go into the scriptures and it says you're supposed to love your woman as you love yourself, unless you love yourself, then you will never understand what that means. But once you understand what that means, it'll all click and make sense. What?
I could be wrong, but I thought it said love like the church.
No. Read Ephesians, I think it's 23:5. But by saying, like, because as a man, think about it. As a man, I question myself. I have to be honest with myself. As being a person that I chose monogamy. It's not who I am, but I chose monogamy because out of the love and respect that I have for somebody, right? But that don't mean temptation just automatically goes away. So what do I have to combat that temptation? And that's why it says, like, basically in the nutshell, Why would I turn? And this goes back to what we was talking about before. That's why I wouldn't turn my woman down or tell her no, unless there's a legit reason. Because we're not supposed to, as husband and wife, to be honest. So it's like, I don't know why people be getting it wrong or try to use it to discredit anything. Because if you knew anything, then you'll be able to pick it out. What was the question?
No, I was just gonna say the doors of the church are open because you helped me understand something from a different perspective. It's interesting.
I appreciate it. I'm just saying, I'm not going to lie to you. It's certain things that it says, and like I said, it puts things in perspective for me too. I'm like, damn, love your wife as you love yourself. If you love yourself, would you cheat on you? Did you think about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you loved yourself, would you beat on you? Would you put yourself in a position where you didn't have this or didn't have that? So it made sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn, that was number one sentence. So you can try to discredit it all you want to. That's how I know a person hasn't read it or comprehended it. If they try to discredit or make it seem like it's bashing women in any kind of way, shape, form, or fashion.
Where are the people?
I don't know. Yeah, usually it's some pushback by now, but
Right.
I'm just saying, if I'm lying, then tell me I'm lying.
They both on the side break.
I'm on a czar break too. That don't mean that. But no, I'm just saying, like, cause I'm not holier than thou or nothing like that. But I understand, cause I grew up, like I said, I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness, and people like to try to make fun of that. But I'm like, you don't even understand. You're not a Jehovah's Witness just because you go back and forth to the Kingdom Hall no more than you a Christian just because you go back and forth to church. You got to be initiated. You got to be, you know what I'm saying? There's levels to it. And once you understand those levels to it, you realize you can't move a certain way. That's why the scriptures also said, I don't give a damn what nobody say. You're going to know my people by how they act, how they are seen in the public, how they portray themselves. And I'm like, it don't matter what year it is. It could be 25, 30. It still rings true. My people ain't going to be out there like that because they're going to damn know better. You ain't going to have to tell them. You ain't going to have to convince them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Not saying that just because they are like that, that nothing's going to happen to them, because it rains on the just and the unjust, the righteous and the unrighteous. And I'm like, okay, yeah, y'all can use that power all y'all want to. You don't understand. It's really telling you what life is really about. But it go over people's head and they try to use it as a weapon or like I say, it's the intent. That's why I don't listen to what nobody say, or I take everything somebody say with a grain of salt and do my own damn research. And if they right, I'm man enough to say, yeah, you were right about that. But how else we gonna have a genuine conversation if we can't have that as a standard? Because what's understood don't need to be said, right? We'll go around in circles talking about what's understood. So, like I said, it just makes sense.
JP is an interesting person, I'll tell you that much.
And JP is a piece of work. He keep holding on to the fact that he has his children.
Yeah.
He uses that as a pedestal to just talk shit to everybody blanketly. And it's like, no, nigga, you got your kids because your baby mama was a basehead. Let's keep it 1,000.
Well,
like, oh no, he said. I ain't saying nothing that don't nobody know anyway, but I'm just saying we know that it would take a situation like that in order for you to get your, custody of your kids, unless you put up the fight, the good fight or whatever like that, and chances are still slim. But hey, you put up the good fight. All I'm saying is you can't use that as leverage to talk shit about everybody when yes, you have your children, but you also living off government assistance. Yes, you have your children, but you know what I'm saying? You still from pillar to post. That's why I say it's the results. What are the results?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
And I
celebrate
do
every.
think.
Go ahead, my bad.
I was just gonna say I do think that some people get complacent or they'll do things to make it be good in their favor. But I don't know where he lives, but here in Texas, you're not getting away with that. With the because it's like, or at least when I worked there, you had to be like, if you had some sort of offense and you were charged with something, it has to be like 10 years ago. But once you're in that system, you're in the system forever. So
absolutely.
So I could just say in my state, you're not getting your children back, and you got 35 arrests under your belt. You're not getting them back. But he said he did, and I don't know, because he said I think he said he had 35 arrests or been in jail 30 times or something like that. And
right,
I'm just kind of like, we don't work that way. But maybe it's that way in his town.
But that's why it goes back to what I said earlier. And I'm not trying to be condescending or nothing like that, but this is what I meant earlier. Somebody would have to actually go down and make them enforce that law. So basically, just like if we don't get custody of our kids, we would have to go down there and petition to fight for our children. Somebody would actually have to go down there and put the work to petition, because the law ain't going to just say, oh, he got so many charges, let's take his kids.
No, I was saying, like, if he endangered them in some way or wasn't stable enough to, keep them, that's a part of it. But the other part is we probably took temporary custody.
No, but think about it. What about the lady that was riding around with the kids in the car and two of them froze?
I have no idea are they unalived?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
They unalived because they were frozen. Hold on, but it was another story. Not long after that. What I'm saying is, because my wife, she used to be a social worker. She told me why she stopped doing that, because she was like, yes, we got cases on top of cases. They stacked up. There's not enough people to handle these cases. When we go in there, they really don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, that system is a
I know
failed
exactly
system.
What you're saying.
So yeah, right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking from inexperience. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through that situation myself. But what I'm saying is, it would still take for somebody, for even for CPS to get involved, it still would take somebody to make a phone call, whether it's somebody watching the live and they're a mandated reporter or whatever the case may be. I'm not suggesting that, because I don't watch him enough to know what he really be doing, but I do know that just from the conversations that we had.
I think too, the other thing is, a lot of times in CPS, the goal is reunification. Unless there was a child death or something like that. But the people, what's the right word? Their standards are very high. They just want to get the kids out. So if they can do that with what, we made like recommendations, because the judge is God in court. So whatever he or she says, that's what goes. Despite whatever we've seen, despite whatever our decision has come, no matter if it's me, my supervisor, and the program director, all saying, do not reunify these children or this child, the judge can overrule whatever he wants. He could take that man's rights, and I've seen it happen 100,000 times, and the mama. So, people, CPS isn't like it's romance. Let me see. It's like on TV, people think that the TV part is a bunch of bullshit. That is not how it works.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And there's so many layers to that. There's so many things to that. That's why I said you can't sugarcoat it, or you can't blanket and make these generalizations, because you've seen the variety of cases that get funneled through those offices. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the things, unfortunately, that happen to the young folks, that ain't, I know, and you know that it ain't had nothing to do with what they were wearing. Right? All right, there. I'm saying, like, some things don't have to be explained. So I get it. But these folks like this who be wanting to talk, a lot of these folks, man, I don't know how they draw such a crowd saying the shit that they say, and people actually believe it. That's why I'm like, we cook. We cook. Like, I ain't gonna say much. I might, do shows about whatever I want to talk about from, every now and then, but Now let the results speak for themselves. My daughter was she got the presidential honor roll this year, and she loved bragging to me about it. That only 3 people out of her grade got it, and she's one of them.
I
You
know
know what I'm
that's right.
saying? I'm like, well,
I'm
shit. Well,
taking you right
tell
to
me
wherever I
something.
want to go eat and play. You going to go buy me a trampoline?
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, but at the same time, what that does for me, seeing that she's on her business at this age, you know what I'm saying? I got to make sure that college fund there. That's my motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she already looking at what college she want to go to and all that stuff. Like this thing called life ain't a game, and we too damn old to be still playing, man. That's why I get heated and agitated. I'm sorry. I'm 40. I'm 46.
Oh.
Like I'm sorry. Y'all do realize Black Panther died when he was 42, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you start thinking about shit like that, and then you start seeing peers falling off for whatever reason, you realize now I eat the same food and breathe the same air that y'all do in these United States of America. And if we haven't noticed yet, all this stuff is slowly putting us away.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't trying to tell y'all nothing to hype up my shit. That ain't gonna help me none.
You talking to the chat?
I'm talking to everybody. I'm just saying, because I got children that's gonna have to live in this world once I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not just talking to y'all. I'm talking to them. I would have these same conversations with them. That's why I say I would tell my daughter the same thing. No, I know a dude don't supposed to touch you if you went outside butt naked, but why in the hell would you go outside butt naked and don't expect for anybody to touch you? That don't even make no damn sense. And I'm like, you know what I mean? So, hey, like I say, I'm saying the same thing I would say to them.
So you would ask your child, why did they do that?
I wouldn't ask my child shit, because my child already gonna know no, that's not what we doing.
Okay.
Because my thing is, at the same time, this is what we have to understand. Let's go down this rabbit hole real quick. Let's say you told your child everything they should and shouldn't do for this situation to happen, right? The situation happens, and now you have to act. Knowing this act is going to put you in a situation where somebody going to be gone. They through. You already know that. And now that is in a situation where I might be gone too because of that. So to have this conversation with my child, that's why I'm like, I understand why people are all over the place, but this thing got to happen in steps. I'm not saying that this is going to be a foolproof plan, because nothing is foolproof, but we're going to try to mitigate things as much as possible. Because at the end of the day, you have to start young, because that's when they start, taking these folks. Why we acting like it ain't over so many thousands of, people, small people missing? Let's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's not be naive. So even my daughter, like, she don't like wearing dresses unless she got some tights on up under. So every time I see her wear like a sundress or whatever, she throw her little tights on, I give her a high five, because she look at me as a sign of approval. And I ain't trying to control the way she dressed, but I'm like, see, because she knows she want to do she's a little girl, so she don't want to do cartwheels and things like that. And just in case my dress come up, Dad, I don't want my, my private stuff to be showing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to talk to her like a young woman, because she's already had her menstrual. So that's why I'm saying, through the eyes of a child, you have conversation that you don't think you would ever have. So when people be ruling this out, or that'll never happen to me, or this, all right, keep living long enough. That's all I'm gonna say. You live long enough. That's just your way of saying you ain't been through shit. All right. Nah, for real. It's like, okay, you got your experience, I got mine. Cool. But you can't tell me that it won't happen when I know I got several examples of it happening in my lifetime.
So our host.
Yeah, our host on that Zabra. Good old. That
They
good
taking
old.
the extra long.
Hey, it's up to us to keep it going. Simp God still down there. He just turned his camera on, but I'm sure he got something to say.
Sorry. Are they over there building the closet? Like, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. But I understand, yeah, everybody need to have some self-control. I'm not saying that, like, yeah, that's why I say we ain't having no real conversation. We ain't having no real conversation. We can't talk for everybody else.
What happened?
We was waiting on the host and the hostess.
That's why I say in a
Sir,
perfect
what's your
world.
name? Sir, what's your name I've been talking to?
D-Rock.
Oh, D-Rock, okay.
What happened?
We ran out of stuff to talk about.
The video ain't over with.
Oh, nah, I can talk. I can talk forever.
Well, can we push play so we can see what else he said?
Gotcha.
You should never allow anything to come in between of you reproducing. I don't care what type of poor situation I'm in. My stomach could be rubbing my back, and I'm gonna make sure I have me some kids.
What?
It is what it is, right?
That baby gonna come out slim as hell. You gonna mostly have sex on an empty stomach, man.
A lot of them say,
"Come on, man."
Well, you better worry about all these STDs. First off, once upon a time there's no such thing as STD. Now, I'm not going. Like I say, I'd rather have AIDS, HIV, and have kids than to have no AIDS, no STD.
Wait a minute. Now this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I ain't seen this part. God damn.
Bro, that was the second. I mean, no, that's the first. Yeah, that's in the top 10 of dumbest shit I ever heard anybody say ever.
Not the top 10.
Yeah. But
Who's
God, it was something else he said, but I'm saying that topped it.
Oh shit. Nervous system. Topped it for me.
Hold on, he said he'd rather have a terminal illness and have kids than to not have a terminal illness and not have kids.
Bro, I don't know what the hell Jay President talking about.
What?
That's wild.
Okay.
That is wild, Texas.
I think that's my fault. That's my fault. I be listening too hard. I be trying to pay attention to what the hell going on. That's my bad.
Miss Joy, you still there? What up, Phyllis Jim? Miss Joy said she threw. Reese in that motherfucker. What up, Johnson? Anton, goddamn. What that is? What up, Artie? The link, nigga. What's going on?
Where did you go and make yourself to eat?
Nah, I ain't go get her to eat. I went and got me something to drink, and I was gonna get my little nephew fruit snack. There was like 2 of them left. I'm like, I'm gonna let it make it. He loved it. The munchies on my ass. I'm gonna run from the
I'm telling you.
In real time, and I don't give a fuck what they gotta say about drip. I would give a damn. But he lucky.
Hey, that's the only thing about that high power shit had a high power munchies, boy.
Boy, I went back and changed the soda out and everything, and then got water to it.
Okay.
To see the fruit snacks, I'm like, boy, you lucky your uncle love you, boy, because I know he gonna come. See, bro, when my house be stacked with shit for him, it's insane work. It's insane. This nigga got drawers of clothes and shit, drawers, all kind of shit. Bro. Shit, I done bought him to go out, goddamn, to his folks' birthday parties and shit. Man, this nigga got bounce socks, his own little personal socks for them hoes. D-Rock, I bought this nigga some NFL wide receiver gloves, bro. And this nigga ain't touched the football in his life, and a real NFL football. And the nigga ain't played no YMCA, no Little League, nothing. He's straight hooping. I'm like, you little fucker. You little fucker. I'm talking about them bitches got the goddamn sticky shit in the inside. I'm talking about they hard.
Right.
They hard as fuck. I'm like, bro, where you find them at?
Drip be on his uncle shit. Drip be buying shit that they don't even need right now. You like, oh yeah, I think this would be good for him. That's what I'm, bro. That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
Uncle Sucker, Stanley, bro. My mama called me Uncle Sucker. No bullshit. I don't know if I tell you the story, bro. This nigga got 3 basketballs in 1 week.
Okay.
One was N1, one was an NBA ball, but then we went back to Walmart and they got a red N1 with the little shit that glow at night. I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna be outside tonight. What you doing? Only reason why he ain't got no gold over here because HOA be on my ass. They don't like me up here having cars over here. All my partners that should be putting up motors loud as fuck, bang, and I'm talking about they don't cut it down. I don't need that.
Yeah, they got all them crazy ass rules.
Yeah. Hold on,
with no kid. Because I'm gonna repeat it. I'd rather have AIDS and STDs and have a bunch of kids as long as kids don't catch them. Right? Because that can't happen.
Bro.
Then I have no STDs with 0 kids.
Now, what makes it even worse is the babies back there talking.
Right. They can hear this shit. That's all I'm saying. That's a problem, bro.
Jay Chris, boy, you is a motherfucker, boy. Your ass, boy, let me tell you, boy, you ain't worth the fuck shit. God damn it, boy. Shit. This nigga JP crazy as hell.
Bro,
yeah.
If you have just ladies and gentlemen, if you have no STDs and no kids, that means you are healthy. You can still make it.
He say, as long as the kids don't get it, this nigga crazy.
He had to add that caveat in there because I was looking at a whole bunch of kids with bumps on their mouth.
Oh my God.
Wait.
I'm just saying, like, if we being real, I'm just saying, I'm listening. I'm a listener, bro.
Lord Jesus.
Am I the only one? Until he said that. Am I the only one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna hold you. That picture didn't come in my head, but it was just crazy off the top, just what he said. But this nigga JP, he said he'd rather have the STD and HIV with all the kids, as long as the kids don't catch it. But don't you be well, I don't think well HIV is through spit, so I'm sure he just wouldn't be able to kiss his baby, type shit.
No, bro. See, this is the thing. See, people, so you ain't, well, no, you haven't, because everybody's not allowed on that ward of children that come out like that as a result of, because think about it, bro. I'm telling you, I'm an old nigga. I don't care.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? All through the 80s. All through the 80s. You don't think that was the biggest scare in our community? Yes, it was. You know what I'm saying? And they had wards of children. You know what I'm saying? And coming out with these illnesses, those types of illnesses like that. And bro, it ain't pretty. It's not pretty. So that's why I'm like, bro, you talking to somebody that's had real conversations, and what you talking about don't make no sense, man. Like, who this supposed to sound smart to?
I don't know. You know, JP got his audience over there, man. You know, they rock with him. I ain't seen a lot of the old people that normally see. I really thought I was on Miss Joy channel because this was supposed to happen. So it was JP channel. So shit, I just tuned in.
She was simulcasting, got you.
No, she was in the chat and he had pulled up.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, this was actually supposed to be happening though. So I think she's gonna come up in the. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Somebody give me a timestamp on when this shit. When Miss Juror was up there.
Damn, that sound outlandish. Look at Nick Bakerman and say, "You tripping now? You tripping?" Let me tell you why. Because I'm 40, he's 41. Let's just say we at the age that we close to our deathbed, right?
I didn't heard JP tell Ferg he got them 38, 37, 32 on my mama. I ain't about 40. Damn, I'm telling you, bro, this shit happened, bro. Bro, everything he talking about, I seen this shit last night on somebody else's show. This how him and Rooster did Hustler and Muscle. No bullshit. Bro, I was sitting there listening to that shit like, y'all ain't worth the fuck. They trolled that nigga so hard, bro. It was insane, bro. It was nasty work. Oh, it was, bro. Rooster told the nigga he walk around with a broke pussy. Well, I'm like, what?
Wow.
Nah, bro. And Rooster can sound so funny because he got that little accent on it, bro. I was laughing so motherfucking hard, bro. Oh, mama. Wow. Bro, y'all get that, boy. I said, you know what, Rooster, Hustler Mustard, when he came up here today, I said, bro, I got you, my nigga. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, bro. I was going to get on Rooster's ass. He came and left. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, Rooster be going in.
Bro, Rooster went in, bro. I was like, damn. This nigga Rooster ain't got no chill. But I was just like, bro, y'all welcome. And then all the women big up and Hustler and Muscle like, man, he responsible. He ain't got to be out here just having babies and shit, which is true. You know what I'm saying? I'm with it.
Right.
Yeah, that was halfway.
I understand Phyllis Jim question. I got an answer for that too. She said, if the goal is to reproduce, then isn't one enough? Why keep going? She like that man that had 1,000. Nah, I'm just saying, like, I get what you're saying, but to be honest, it says be fruitful and multiply. Cause believe it or not,
she did multiply.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, she did, but I'm saying everybody is not gonna get that chance to do that, as we can see. Everybody ain't gonna get that chance to do that. And even if you do get that chance to do that, trying to make it work with that person that you did it with, we also see how the stats look on that too.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm just, to be honest with you, and I'm gonna apply this to my own life. So I'm gonna make it anecdotal. Out of the 5 children that I did have, I only see grandchildren coming out of probably 1.
Right.
So that's the importance of it.
Well, I mean, as long as it's gonna multiply, you'll have some grandbabies. You know what I'm saying? They got your line. Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying? That's a real thing to think about, though.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm with you, man. Go ahead, Chanel.
That's okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Close look at Magic Johnson. That man outliving a lot of people with no STDs. Facts, right? He outliving a lot of people with 0 STDs. That's a fact. Now, you're gonna doubt what's the difference between me having the STDs and him dying from natural causes? We both dead.
This nigga say STDs with the plural. God damn, Prince. President, we do not approve this message.
But the difference is, I'm leaving a legacy. And when I was living, I got the chance to experience that feeling of being a father. He don't have no STDs, and he also don't have no children. So on his deathbed, he didn't get the chance to experience that special feeling that you can only get when you become a father. I don't understand the original gift that a man or a woman could give.
I was waiting.
Bro, that's wrong. That's why I told you what I told you, bro. You think?
No. That's what I was just going to say to you. I'm like, well, you did say you can't take it from your boy Drip, but I definitely have experienced, you know what I'm saying, situations of real life moments and feelings and emotions and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Yeah.
You're right.
Man, look. That's why I say I ain't even gonna put you in that type of scenario. But if a dude had that type of relationship with his nieces and nephews, you mean to tell me if something happened to them, they ain't finna show up and show out?
Oh yeah, it's boy. Look, I'm the one that's overprotected. Ain't that some shit? I'm the one that be the ass like, bro, my nephew clumsy. I'm talking about I be owning, bro, because he'll fall and bust his shit on the edge table. You know, bro, my house ain't kid proof, but he 9. He 9 now, finna be 10 in September. But like, bro, I've been watching this nigga 6-7 years.
For real.
No bullshit.
Look, let me tell you something. We at my wife's father's funeral, and we at the end of it. We're near the end of it, and we get a phone call that the auntie wasn't breathing right. Man, this is her favorite. This is her favorite uncle's wife. They be beefing all the time, but when it came down to that, no. We about to go see what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit.
Like, drop
That
all
shit
that. That's why I say all this internet goofy shit. Drop all that. We about to go see what's up with that. That's why I'm like, nigga, what? And she was married into the family. You know what I'm saying? But it's off the strength of that's her fucking favorite uncle, nigga. You can't tell her nothing about that nigga.
Family.
So that's why I say I get it.
Man, that's how my nephew is. I'm talking about that boy. That's all he talk about. My Uncle Drew, my Uncle Drew, my Uncle Drew. Bro, I take their ass. Bro, this nigga be having my card, D-Rock. I bought him a little wallet a long time ago. He was like 3 years old. I bought him a little Coach wallet. Bro, the nigga be having, bro, I put like some little fake cards in there a long time ago, right? This nigga, he's so crazy. He seen my card like it's happened about 4 or 5 years ago, bro. He seen my card on the countertop. I'm trying to find my card, D-Rock. This nigga put the card in his wallet and been there for 2 years straight, bro. I go to his wallet because that motherfucker was fat, bro.
Right.
What's in the wallet? He got all the money out. He gave him all the dollars, tens, everything tucked inside that motherfucker, bro. Every pocket full. Bro, this nigga had like $200-something in his goddamn wallet, and bro, my card was behind the last 20 in the back part of it. I'm like, nigga.
Right.
He said, you had it on the table. You told me to put everything in my wallet. I'm like, nah, I wasn't talking about you, little crazy ass boy. I was looking for my goddamn wallet. I told you to put your money in your wallet. He said, oh, and kept it moving, nigga, like nothing happened. Like, oh no, these kids ain't got no crazy man, but they ain't look, they don't want shit. That little nigga don't want shit, bro.
Real talk. But like I say, it's still a lesson in that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Cause
no, it's bro, every day, I ain't gonna lie to you, right? It really, once I had that baby, bro, that little boy, girl or boy. See, my mama told me I'm gonna have all girls because all the kids in the family fuck with me. Because I'm the one that's gonna play with them. All the other parents bougie, they don't want to go outside. I'm like, all right, bet. Come on, Uncle Drew, take it outside.
Real talk. My best friend like that, he got all girls. He got about 4 or 5 girls, bro.
Yeah, wow.
And he was like, man, I always wanted a son. Nah, it wasn't even about karma. He wasn't no dude like that.
Come on, man.
Nah, he wasn't no dude like that. But
Are you laughing at me?
Me and him was chopping it up. And I was like, bro, you got to think about it. I'm like, you looking at it as a bad thing or as a curse. But think about it. What if you did have a son, what is you going to show him? You going to show him what your daddy showed you? The one that you don't know?
Right.
Damn.
No, I'm saying this is us as partners. We can have these kind of real conversations.
That you don't know.
No,
that's real.
I'm not disagreeing.
No, that nigga did right know my story. You know what time it was.
Right.
You know same thing.
Bro.
Ain't no same in mine because niggas who signed my birth certificate, that's all I can remember. That's all I would ever respect.
Did your birth certificate say Negroid?
You know what? Let me get your ass up out of here real quick. You ain't got
I swear to God.
ragged ass internet. Get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, for that one now.
You is Negro, bro. You just respectful, bro.
I swear to God.
But that's real shit. Cause I was telling him from experience, like, you think I got it right the first time or the second time? Like, no. When you don't have nothing to go off of, it's kind of hard to teach them. You got to figure out what's the right shit first.
Mm-hmm. Nah, that's what's up. Great bullshit. What the two in the chat? Yeah, we still rolling, bro. Rocking
my first son was next to me while I was hustling. That's before I knew any goddamn better. You feel what I'm saying? Like, real talk.
Nah, I mean, bro, I done seen that before too. That's why, bro, when niggas be talking about, like when JP be popping this shit, bro, I really be understanding some of this shit. What up, Lauren Alabama, hit the link. It like really be, bro, I done seen that life before, bro. Like, not me, bro, but I see my partners and that shit, and them niggas, only thing about them, D-Rock, they ain't got their kids.
Right.
You talking about them, they can't even see their kids. I'm like,
I already know.
Yeah, bro.
I wasn't able to see mine until they turned a certain age.
No bullshit.
Because like I said, the only reason why I got my daughter now is because she came.
No
she
shit.
saw, you know what I'm saying? She seeked me out to
Oh,
tell me
that's
that, you were right. I'm like, I know I was right. But like I said, my door is always open because y'all are my children. Like, you know what I'm saying? But no.
So you're just gonna tell her, I know I was right.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie,
That's
bro.
not what you say at that point. So congratulations, you made it through.
No, I'm just saying because she had to learn the hard way. It wasn't no congratulations. Because my thing is, okay, let me give you a backstory. If the mom is telling her that I'm the bad guy and she's the good guy, but then she ends up putting her out or whatever the case may be, and she has to go through certain things because she wasn't taught nothing as far as like life skills and things like that, then of course she's holding that as an adult and saying, yeah, Dad, you know what I'm saying? Like I was thrown a curveball, I was lied to.
That's right, bro. My biggest fear, D-Rock, no bullshit, with dating a woman with kids would be me end up coming in and probably the kid might be like 5, 6 years old, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that's a good year because they're young, niggas still, get them the right way. Or at least put some of that old law shit in them, you feel me? Some of the 80 baby. So I'm like, okay, bet. So Nick, my biggest fear, bro, is me not coming through one time maybe on some shit that he really want, right? But his mama telling me no. And I now already pretty much told him I'm gonna get it, but then something happened at school or some bullshit, and he can't get it right. My biggest fear, bro, with dating a woman with kids would have been when that nigga would have got mad and said some shit like, "Well, nigga, you ain't my real daddy anyway." Bro, that shit would have broke you, boy. I ain't lying. It would have broke you, bro. That was I had dreams about that bullshit. I ain't lying, bro. Like that was my biggest fear in life of dating a woman with kids. You feel me?
Yeah,
because I was confused on things to get them type shit.
Yeah, but that happened to me. That happened to me in real life.
Man,
I had to be the absolute wrongest nigga to tell some shit like that to.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I was thrown off my damn self. I'm like, yeah, nigga, newsflash, I'm not your damn daddy. You ain't seen your daddy?
Yeah.
Your daddy don't look nothing like me. I'm handsome.
Oh my God.
Like, right. No, I'm not your daddy. I've been doing this for you and that for you, and your daddy ain't been doing shit. You right. I'm not that nigga. Matter of fact, I love your mama. Ask him, do he love your mama? Oh, okay.
So you having a battle? You having a battle with a child?
Goddamn right. He started it. I'm just saying. He started it.
Are you a teacher in real life? Because teachers are very anal, and sounds like a nightmare to grow up. Go ahead.
Nah, I just was a straight A student. But I'm just saying.
I'm not coming at you. I'm just joking.
But no, I'm just saying because like this person, when he said this was like 5 years after me feeding him and watching him grow. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then not only that,
ass children. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, not only that, the conversation that he don't know because he was in school, his dad was like, I don't want nothing to do with him no more since she messing with you. And I'm like, you dumb nigga. Just because I'm smashing her don't mean that exalts you from your responsibility. This is always going to be your son. I'm not here to step on that. You know what I'm saying? I wish my father was in my life. You're his father. I'm not coming to do all that. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I might not even be here next week if me and this bitch, excuse me, I see your money. But if me and this woman get into an argument next week, I might not even be here. But at the end of the day, this is still your son. I'm not one of them. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's real though. I mean, hey, bro, as tough as that shit sound to get at, like, and take, bro, hey, bro, that shit got to, hey, it happened to the best of us, bro. But bro, I'm talking about, I'm online talking to my people in the Discord. I'm like, bro, so what's a good age? I'm thinking like 4, 5. They were like, hell no, that's the worst age. I'm like, why you say that? You say, yeah. Don't y'all say that the baby mama still be fucking with the baby daddy?
I'm like, you trying to go and buy a child?
What?
I'm joking. Go ahead.
Nah, and I ain't gonna adopt one either because it's got to be my bloodline.
Why?
It's got to be my bloodline.
But see, Drip, let me tell you something, bro. Having kids will make all that stuff fall into perspective. Because from one to about 3, they can't even talk. They can't even walk. They can't even really get around like that. But 3 to 4, when they start, you know what I'm saying, noticing things around them or whatever the case may be, that's a different thing too.
D-Right, watch this. When they said that shit, I say, bro, y'all sound crazy as hell because y'all didn't say nothing about the kid age. Y'all said the baby mama still fuck with the baby daddy. I said, so that's the main reason why I would never come to this internet for not a now, another, and none tomorrow neither. Real shit. Come on, bro. What you mean? Well, don't they say that the baby mama? That's all you said. You ain't say shit about the child age that I said. But D-Right, you just cleared it up and made a perfect goddamn statement for you, boy, because that is right. Because about 1 to 3, bro, my nephew, man, that nigga, I mean, I ain't gonna say he don't remember shit, but bro, when I came to this space telling folks that I came from a single mama, bro, my tea lady was watching the show today, and she was like, stop saying that shit. And she was like, because from up to 3 or 4 years old, you don't remember shit. So stop saying that you come from a single. I'm like, well, mama, shit, I ain't want to lie to the folks like they asked. Yeah, you was like, I don't know my dad like that. That's what I'm saying. She was like, well, you do know your dad, and that's the dad is signing a birth certificate at 4 years old, or 3 years old, 1 or 2. I'm like, nah, I get that, but I don't know, bro. I was just really
being truthful. But you don't know him.
No, I've never. Well, I ain't gonna say I've never seen him because clearly I've, you know.
But I'm saying, but see,
I don't know, bro. Even if he was on my panel, I wouldn't know.
Right, I know. I remember I was here when you said that. But see, my thing is, this is what people don't understand. Just visiting your children is not the same thing as living in the same household with your children, watching them grow up every single day. It's not the same.
Right. That's real.
I'm saying it's not. You're not going to have that same bond. You're not going. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, I don't even have to do nothing to the kids that I've been in their life, their whole life. All I got to do is look at them. My other kids who've been separated from me, they don't really know me. So guess what? They don't even know how to talk to me. Therefore, nothing actually gets done. And I'm like, these are the real life examples why people think none of this stuff means nothing. Oh no, it does. It means something. Trust me, it do. And I hate, you know what I'm saying? I hate the fact that me and my daughter can't talk because she's still trying to get over the trauma that for a long time I couldn't talk to you. So now I got to learn how to talk to you. And I'm like, nigga, man, we smoking on the same Zarpack and everything. You 25, 26 years old, you grown. Like, what is it that you feel like you can't talk to me about? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, never mind. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not harsh on her or whatever the case may be, but we have some of the realest conversations. And I'm like, do you not understand that any conversation that we have is a conversation that would never meant to be had and would never be had again? Like, we have to cherish these moments because I ain't gonna always be here. No, and I'm like, I ain't, you know, I would pay money to have a conversation like this with my father. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. It's like, okay, y'all think this shit don't be meaning nothing. That's why I told you, my door ain't never closed because you my child. And I know how this world is, or how you put yourself in positions in this world when you feel like you don't have nobody.
That's real. That was real.
Yeah, and she showed. Yeah, she showed me.
Man, well, I hope y'all can. Well, I don't know if y'all talking now, but I sure hope and pray for grace on that situation, bro. Because it ain't nothing like seeing your child and having them and just be there for them. You know, give them some knowledge, some wisdom, bro. Because, like you say, bro, these kids is, man, but they see it too much too early. You ask me.
You know what's crazy? It to me seems like some of the people who want to have children and never can, or have 5,000 miscarriages or whatever the case may be, they normal and they really want to have kids. But then when you work in the system that I worked in, it's like these people on meth just keep popping them out. But these people over here are really trying very hard, probably been trying for years.
Not never. Shit.
No, I'm
I'm just saying like, damn, you just said meth like this, but like meth is everybody just popping them out.
They do. It's like, how are you? Listen.
You don't understand that though? You don't get that?
No, like I had a case years ago where this lady, so it's kind of like this man right here on the screen, where she looks like she was 60, but her real age was like 40 or 42 or something like that. But she had a whole baby, and the drugs that popped up in her system was the meth and the cocaine. But I remember she told me about her mama started her on that. That's another story for another day. But yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? It's a reason for that. It's a reason for everything. Everything can be explained. First of all, just what JP is kind of alluding to. People gonna have sex, and the more they have it, the better their chances of having a child out of that situation. Now, when you talking about people who want to wait to a certain time and then try to force to have a child, it don't work like that. And a lot of people find out the hard way. Yeah, you could be in a loving relationship and all that stuff, and you didn't want no child before, but now you're in baby making season and you just want a child. That don't mean you finna have a child. Y'all can have as much scheduled sex as y'all want to.
Yeah, you're right. That shit don't mean nothing. Right,
It don't mean nothing. Like, it's a probability. You talking about folks that get sky high all day and that's all they got time to do. Eat, sleep, smash, and get high. That's what they're gonna do in that order. Or probably not in that order, but that's what they're gonna do. While everybody else wondering about, oh, I can't have a child until I'm 6 figures.
I got you on that too.
You know what I'm saying? Because real life don't happen like that. Real life happens. You meet where you meet. Y'all end up having sex. Then y'all end up having unprotected sex, and boom, now y'all got a child. So what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna keep just, playing around, and y'all gonna try to make this thing work? That's how it mostly happens. But I could be wrong.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Is motherhood and fatherhood, and he got to start talking about a marriage. Well, let me explain something to you. Marriage is man-made. The marriage that we have. Hey, how you doing? So I want to say this, then we enjoy up in here. Marriage is man-made. The marriage that we know of, right? The marriage that we know of, walking down the aisle and stuff, because that's man-made. They also invented divorces. The original marriage is, want to meet up, real quick. I got you. The original marriage is giving birth and creating a child. So when that child is born, her family become your family become her family. How? Through the child. The child is the wedding ring that connects y'all together to death do its part. So let us say me and Joy have a child right now.
Oh Lord.
Our child gonna have children, their children gonna have children, but guess what? Even in our death, we are the legacy of that lineage. We will always be the forefathers of that. We created that lineage. Every person that create babies and have babies is Adam and Eve within their own rights.
Lord Jesus.
We all are Adam and Eve. We all are.
Eves.
Because my lineage, by me and Joy having children.
That nigga say Eves, Lord Jesus. Not Adam and Eve's. I'll be done. Damn it, Jay Prince.
JP is a smart, dumb nigga, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you, like 46% of what he's saying is right.
Nah, I'm listening to him though. It's crazy work.
Yeah, it's mixed up with some bullshit, but it's kind of right. But that's why you got to know that's why you got to know the difference. Like, that shit is crazy. But no, in a sense, he's right. What I mean by this is, in a sense, he's right that every woman is an Eve, every man is an Adam.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your paradise, and you pick and choose your destiny. Because your Eve is supposed to be a helpmate, but if she's not a helpmate, then she's not an adequate fit for that rib. She's a thorn in your damn side at that point. Because if she ain't, if she ain't on the same program, she a thorn in your side. But
So
hold
no,
because people don't understand how important the rib actually is. Because you can't downplay it because it's a rib. What he meant by the woman is the rib. What protects all of the vital organs? The rib. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, women don't understand how important they really are. They don't. We're not downplaying y'all.
Oh my God, I'm not even.
I'm saying we're not. It is. I'm telling you.
How do you know what we think if you're not even us?
I can tell because
no.
And hold on, I'm about to. No, I could tell you.
Mm-hmm.
How I know is by how the behavior of the young ladies are today
in your neighborhood.
And no, I'm just saying, no.
You don't know that
from the internet. No, from the internet. The internet is kind of like a small window into the world because it's people from all over the world that I look at and I gather my information from, and I'm listening to them, and they're all kind of saying the same thing, and they're having the same complaints. So I mean, hey, I could.
You know those women. How do you know they're making those decisions? How do you know they thinking that? You don't,
because that's what they're saying. I'm not putting no thoughts in their mind. Just like,
but I'm just
hold on. Just like
not in their mind. How can you make
just
that
like
statement?
how we're just? I could tell you. Just like how we're reviewing JP stuff because of the stuff that's coming out of his mouth. Yeah, that's kind of what happens throughout the whole internet.
But that's him.
Last
we
time
sitting
I
on
checked.
the panel with intelligent people. We don't act like that.
Yeah,
but we
only represent. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. We only represent a handful. Because I'm not talking about myself. No, he can't be in the same boat with me. No, he on the Titanic. Wait on that. That nigga in the canoe. Put that nigga in the canoe with a hole in it.
Come on.
I'm in the yacht club, cuz. I'm in the yacht club. Don't put me in the same boat with that nigga. What's wrong with you?
What Demon ass said, tell Demon let me borrow his canoe boat. Yeah, let me borrow your canoe boat, nigga. Shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, Demon got a canoe boat.
Let me mute myself. Hold on.
I think Dale got a canoe boat. Let me borrow that motherfucker, Demon.
Right.
Down there. Shit. Hold on.
Nigga in the kayak.
They gonna have children.
Yeah, that what he got, a kayak. My bad, that's a canoe boat. Yeah, kayak. That what he got. Damn. Remember that?
Okay. The kayak is only with 2 people, sir.
Demon. Who that, Jen? Somebody over there answer the goddamn Demon or Jen, somebody.
Answer the
question. Answer
what
the
up, though?
Let me borrow your kayak, brother. Don't you got a kayak boat? Don't you go kayaking, bro?
No, I got like an actual boat, like my father's boat, like an actual boat.
No, didn't you say that you take your family kayaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we going kayaking this weekend. But we rented
right.
kayak.
That's why I said, let me borrow your bro. The nigga Stanley said JP was in a canoe and he was on the yacht, right? So I said, hold on, they even got a canoe boat. I said, no. That nigga Stanley say, well, shit, he had a kayak boat. I say, no, that's what it is. You got a kayak boat. So yeah, don't you let me borrow one of them motherfuckers. Let me strap it to the roof of the truck and shit. Yeah, I'll be back.
The bad part is why y'all can't bring shit back the way you took it.
But how you think I'm gonna fuck? Why would I fuck my boy shit up?
Anyway, carry on.
But why would you think I would fuck Demon boat up? I'm going kayaking. You said why we can't bring it back the same way we got it?
I'm talking about like how you have people, they be like, oh, can I wear this coat or this luggage?
No,
and they don't bring it back in that same condition is what I'm getting at.
I mean, nobody said that, but I am a guy, and Demon is my partner, and I'm asking him to let me see his goddamn kayak boat because he like to take his friend to kayak. I would have thought of no other name with anybody kayak. I ain't gonna hold you. But now, snap, I'm just fucking with you. But now, I don't know nobody else with a kayak boat but Demon. I'm gonna put that bitch on the roof, goddamn it, and shit. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm going kayaking on the bitch. I ain't playing. See, Demon, they thought I was trying to really, come with the whole shit, Drip, really real thorough, solid guy, If I talk my shit, 9 times out of 10, we already talked about it.
Have you ever been on one of those, is it called a jet ski? I don't think it's.
Hold on, goddamn it. You know what, Chanel? You know you a rules. You know, if you really got a husband, Chanel, I bet he be power driving your ass sometimes. Every time you cut him off, huh? Tell me the truth. He throw you in the couch. I figured that. But you talk too damn much sometimes. I be trying to like, hold on, girl. Shit, you get rules in the motherfucker. Then you think you bossing in the motherfucker. Ain't worth a fuck.
I'm telling you.
What? Ain't worth a shit.
What did I do?
See, you know, you call Demon Mr. Long and shit. The fuck is that about? I don't know. Fuck all that. I bet you fucking do. God damn it. Anyway, like I said, you ain't worth a shit in the school. Nah, I'm fucking with you though. You know I'm talking shit.
I know.
But nah, Demon, I'm serious about that motherfucking kayak boat though. Same thing. Shit, I'm going to Michigan. Goddamn it, the fuck.
What the hell?
Let me know when you're here.
Yeah, nah. See what I'm saying? My dog, look. If I go to Michigan and I don't know nobody in Michigan, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna check in. I ain't gonna hold. I'm gonna hit. Drip touching down with the check in. I'm gonna hit Daryl Long, see if he still got the pool in the motherfucking Detroit. Because if I get touched, goddamn it, it's all on him. Goddamn it. And them folks in Texas gonna be coming down that highway on his ass. Then he gonna be like, man, Drip ain't called me to check in. They gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be like, damn, this nigga think he was goddamn big bad bull. And not the real big bad bull, but just the big bad bull.
A kayak is not the same as a jet ski. Okay, carry on.
Nigga, kayak, you gotta work your shoulders and your elbows and shit.
If you ain't got no upper body strength, you ain't got no business in the kayak. For real.
Demon, is that shit tiresome when you go kayaking with your family? Your shoulders and shit be hurting shit. Is it like, I mean, like you know, you'll make you really tired?
Nah, I'm kind of used to it.
Okay. So is it more of you floating in that motherfucker, or you really be moving them pedals and shit, or it's both?
Sometimes I'm floating, sometimes I stop so I can smoke. You know what I'm saying? Just chill.
I bet that's platinum, man. Smoking on the goddamn water like that. That's platinum shit. But you know, bro, them motherfucking
you live when I'm going. I'll FaceTime you and show you.
Man, yeah, that shit lit to the motherfucker. I did that shit one time, and I was
go canoeing downtown Chicago and see all the property.
Man, I was in Galveston. I think I was at the motherfucker. We went kayaking and shit. That shit was crazy. You know, but the water was rough though. It was kind of choppy though. I'm talking about nigga. I was a little nervous.
Yeah, that's what it's perfect for. On rapids.
I seen that before in real time in Jamaica, but I was with like a wedding party who I ain't know, so I ain't want to take no chances. But I would definitely go fuck with it. That's for sure. But yeah, man, that motherfucking shit. Them motherfucking orcas been jumping out the water, smashing on people's boats and shit, bro. Like I know y'all been seeing it on y'all reels.
Oh, yeah.
They real smart. Those
Them motherfuckers crazy.
They very smart.
Hold on, but let Chanel, hold on, Drip, though. Let Chanel tell it. Just because we saw it, that don't mean that, you know, we don't know them personally.
Yeah, you're right. What's the orca name?
You ain't shit.
Shamu
Right,
motherfucker.
Yeah, real talk. You don't know no orca.
Last week, Shamika was like,
it might be a skit.
Yeah, no bullshit. It's a play. It's a play. No
but have
demons.
Have y'all ever been on a jet ski?
Yeah.
Okay, because y'all wasn't scared.
I go right now. Hell no. I got threw off that motherfucker. I got threw off that bitch the first time and the last time. Wow, I was mad as hell. Yeah.
So how did you get back to the rafts? I mean,
man, I ain't gonna even hold you. I couldn't. Let me tell you, I'm so. No, let me tell you some real shit, Chanel. So you know, Drip don't give a fuck, right? I'm gonna tell you. So I'm in the motherfucking Cabo St. Lucas, right? So I'm motherfucking.
You went to St. Lucia?
I said Cabo St. Lucas.
Oh,
so I'm goddamn me. I'm talking about. I'm on that bitch because like my family got 4-wheelers and shit like that, 4-wheeler dirt bikes and shit like that. So I'm on that motherfucker, right? I'm like jumping waves. So that last one I'm talking about, bro, is people watching me now. They like, man, this nigga kind of know what he doing. Like, you gotta drive in that motherfucker. Bro, as soon as they came out there, bro, that motherfucking last wave, I tried to, you know what I'm saying, throw that tail end in that motherfucker, kind of make the water come up. Man, that motherfucker threw me one way and the jet ski went another way.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you in the goddamn ocean, first of all. So I'm scared in the bit, but you know, Drip a swimmer though. You know, Drip goddamn blue dolphin behind this hole. Yeah, I'm talking about real swimmer. You feel me? So they like try to get back on it. The motor's still going. I'm like, bro, if I get on this bitch in the back, but see, the key that was on my arm, that was actually like tied to my arm, that motherfucker came out. So the key was still in the jet ski, so the jet ski was still on.
But it was just like sitting there. I'm like, bro, the motor going. Like, I'm not gonna get close to that motherfucker, chop my bitch ass up here now. So I'm like, he said, take the key out. The key was stuck. Clearly, when it broke off my arm, it must have jammed or something. I don't know, but the key wasn't coming out. So I'm like, bro, the key not coming out. So I had to be, and I don't even want to exaggerate, but I was farther than a bitch from motherfucking me laying. Bruh, I start swimming back. Because I'm treading water. I'm like, man, I'm finna get, this ain't good if I got to swim back. So them boys tried to come out there with a rope and goddamn pull Drip in.
That's wow.
So that, oh my mama, I said, fuck y'all rope. I started swimming in that hole. Straight up, slow ass boat. Nigga, I'm like, man, I'm gonna hold this motherfucking rope, nigga. Fuck y'all. I started swimming in. And you know what I'm saying? As soon as I got to the land, boy, I'm talking about, my mom and him was out there with a motherfucking, it was one of them goddamn drinks or some shit. Me, I'm talking about, boy, I took my goddamn towel and passed out right there. I was asleep like about bro, I was tired as hell, man. Like, I was tired in the bed. I'm talking about workout, like football days, boy, it was rough. It was rough, bro. But luckily, I could swim. But that shit was crazy. And the motherfucker, I'm like, bro, everybody came over there like, man, we saw you going. Did we see you go one way? We never seen you going again.
We went on a jet ski and we went all the way down to another, I think it was called Secret or something, another like resort. And we decided, we're gonna pay that $40 to get on a jet ski. Oh my God. Shit. We went all around a whole bunch of places on the damn jet ski. And then we came back, the guy that sells the jet ski, he was like, yeah, I didn't think you guys were gonna make it. I'm like, what the fuck? So you just gonna leave? What you mean? I cannot make it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want to come up missing. I can't.
Yeah, because most time when people fall off them jet skis, they can't get them back upright.
That's a fact.
See, a lot of that stuff takes skill. Not to cut you off, my bad, but a lot of that stuff takes skill.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
100%. Because even scuba diving, we went to go. I think we were in Aruba, and you know how like they have a ship, well, not a ship, well, I guess it would be called a ship, but it went under the water or whatever, kind of like the Titanic. Mm-hmm. But like the excursion is you get to go see. I got out that damn, because I can swim. I got out that damn boat. And I looked down at that thing and I was like, oh no, there's zombies down there. I don't understand.
Zombies, what?
Like, it looks so cool to do it, when you booking the thing. So I was like, yep, I'm good. I don't need to. I have to get in here because we've already paid our money, but I ain't doing that. Mm-mm. And then these ninjas acting like they could swim all the way down to the damn thing. I'm like, oh my God.
Man, you'll be surprised how many people go scuba diving, they can't even swim. I'll be like, y'all different. Y'all different, cuz I'm telling you.
You need training for that, for real.
Man, what?
But I'm still not doing that at all.
I know.
They had this one excursion where you could put like this helmet on your head, and then you could go down into the down into the water and like take.
They have one to fit your shit.
Huh?
They have one to fit your shit. A helmet to fit your shit.
Yes, it's just like it only goes over your head.
They had a helmet to fit your shit.
Oh, you? Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh shit!
I do have a big head, but that's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm like, and then my friend Monica, she all out there swimming. I'm like, girl, you don't even know how to swim, because y'all know black people.
Damn.
But she getting out the boat. I'm like, oh my God, y'all crazy.
Yeah, some of y'all play too much, y'all. But you know what though?
Life like that.
You know what though? It's a time in life when you actually have that. Embrace it. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gonna always have it. You're not gonna always have it. Sooner or later, something gonna kick in, and I don't know what exactly it is, but something gonna kick in. You be like, nah, some of that stuff I'm not finna play with.
Nah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you.
I have a healthy fear of the ocean. To be very clear.
Me too.
Because if you've ever been on a cruise,
the fucking ocean,
you think the boat is so big, and then when your ass show up, you be like,
I think about
when you get in the ocean, that shit looks so small. You be like, God damn.
Nah, that shit looks small as fuck. Boy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I ain't got time.
Right. I just look at all the millions of expeditions that they have underwater, and they still talking about they only examine about 5% of it. Yeah, I'm straight. Yeah.
Hell no, I ain't going either. Come on, goddamn it. Them folks still missing.
Oh shit.
Hell nah. Yeah,
I like
goddamn scared be some bullshit.
But I do like watching some of the footage though. I seen the footage where they were looking out the back and they seen nighttime and they were looking out the front and they seen daytime. I said that's the coolest shit ever right there. Oh yeah.
I have no idea.
You don't never know.
All you gotta do is Google day and night on a cruise. That's it.
Day and night.
Day and night on a cruise. Okay, got it.
Google this there right now. See what it says.
But see, it be I had a few times. I got a cruise now that I can go on right now for free. I ain't going on no damn cruise. I'm straight. I'm gonna sell it to somebody.
I ain't gonna lie. The ratchetest live ass boats is Carnival, bro. No bullshit. Them hoes be lit though. They be so lit though. Oh my god.
At 3:30.
Bro.
Yep.
Bro. I ain't gonna lie, Stellan. That might have been my first and forever boat to go on. Nigga, when I'm with my people like my partner. Bro.
Oh, I know.
Bro. You talking about live at motherfucking 5.
Okay, orgy on the water. I already know. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know.
Do you know, like, if you go outside at the beach when it's like, if whatever island you're on or whatever, that shit is eerie as like. I'm like, so that's why I would never do a night cruise. Because do you know where y'all going?
What you mean a night cruise? The boat don't. Hold on, Chanel. The boat does travel at nighttime. What do you mean?
I'm not talking about the cruise. I'm talking about like an excursion.
Oh,
got you. Y'all can have dinner on a yacht. You know what I'm saying? And then they have these nighttime cruises, and I'm like, no.
But them yachts are really good. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I'll be lying.
Man, I know what she's talking about.
Romantic, I guess.
Sitting out there in the pitch black night on the water.
That's crazy.
Dark.
That's crazy. It's dark. Even on that cruise boat,
you can't even see nothing.
No, shit. I got a balcony. You can see the lights on the boat that kind of light the water a little bit, but she is number blackness.
That shit look like
oil. That shit. Yeah, that bullshit. Now, oil is a fucking understatement. I ain't gonna hold you.
For real. And if your psyche ain't right, it'll do something to you. Because there ain't nothing worse than being on a boat with somebody who freak out.
Come on, bro.
What you mean? Who freaks out on the boat?
What you mean? Boy, seasick and all kind of shit. Boy,
they make Dramamine for a reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Or that little patch behind your ear. One of the two. Shit. Dramamine probably gonna work better.
Right.
Yeah, that ain't shit bullshit.
When we went to Hawaii, we everybody on the boat except me. I mean, everybody on the boat, my family, they all got seasick and was vomiting. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that motherfucking patch, shit, that's Old Faithful. When they on that boat.
Patch?
No, it's a patch that's that you can put behind your ear.
Oh, okay.
When you get on that boat, it kind of save you from being seasick.
Oh, yeah,
sneak ass.
Yep.
See.
She said she needed her little nap.
Certain things you have to take precautions for.
Right. No, I got you. That's wild. She said she was backstage. She not in them backstage.
Can we see what JP is gonna say?
No, I got you. I'm gonna play it now.
If they gonna have children, so we created a whole lineage of life, and this is how I believe that's how the first two. But this is what we supposed to be doing. God said we supposed to reproduce. God didn't put no stipulations on it. The problem is y'all think since it's easy to have a kid, y'all don't appreciate it as much. You think we've been programmed and trained that we got to work hard for something to feel good or to be somebody. We got to work hard for it. No, God didn't make it that way. To be somebody. What's more important than to be in life than to be a father or a mother? There's nothing on the planet that you can become. Nothing that has substance. Or how many baby dad?
3.
Okay, okay. Even though we're gonna talk about you, but I'm happy that you did.
He is crazy.
Miss Joy talking about what? She say we gonna talk about you. Nah, that's for sure. I love Miss Joy though. She knows she's solid up here with me. I don't be having no smoke from Miss Joy like that. She the only one I've seen that really maintain that motherfucker. That shit like that with no problem. Well, I ain't gonna say no problem because I don't know everything, but allegedly, but I think she right. She Miss Joy be doing the thing. What I'm seeing back in this motherfucker, Jones in this motherfucker. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. I want to see what he asked her. Okay. Oh shit.
To become nothing. They have substance that you can become more important than a father or a mother. Let's get Joy in. How you doing, Miss Joy?
You got me on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you real good.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Are those are you fertile? Them tubes working?
No.
Wow. This
You never had
nigga.
kids?
Yeah.
This nigga stupid. Miss Joy, are you there? I need to talk to you, Miss Joy. Because we gonna get on JP motherfucking ass. And you asked this lady, is her tubes working? Is she fertile? This nigga ain't got no motherfucking sense.
Oh my God.
Bro, this nigga ain't got no sense, bro. Oh my God.
Are your
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Not all your tools working?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You out and about, nigga?
That nigga, they stupid for that.
Nah, that nigga
It's
crazy.
got an out of order sound on the uterus.
Damn. Snake.
Yes.
Are you out and about? Are you doing something? Don't worry about it.
Nah, it's just my computer acting up right now. I was trying to get it together.
You a goddamn man. So, D-Rock, did you see this shit? In real time, and bro.
Damn.
It seemed like she got a smirk right now on her face. It look like she got it sound like she got a smirk on her shit, like, yeah, nigga. Nah,
I would not be on this damn phone if I was out and about.
Not today. Nah, yeah, the fuck you would. Hold on. Slow down.
And I'm out and about, trust to believe.
You ain't trust and believe. Shit, you lying to me. The fuck you think this is? Hell nah. The hell? Nah,
but yeah, I don't know what the hell going on with this shit.
Was you listening?
I think I got too much shit on this computer. I need to do a computer.
I didn't told you, man, what to do. You don't want to act right, so it's cool. What happened to ask your ass? Would you listen?
I didn't hear
it. Robin's gonna jump through this motherfucking screen on your motherfucking ass sometime. You know that? Shit. Yeah. God damn it. Come on through, nigga. Your ass gonna let back. God damn. All right. Bad.
No, I'm just laughing because I imagine you like actually like beating me up for real. Like, damn, nigga.
Wow. You gotta finish about drip beating you up for real. That's wild work.
No, I said I just like
I'll switch that shit. I did.
Instead of me flying up in the air like a cartoon character.
Wow. So you want to do anime? Oh, okay, good. Going down. I'm with that freaky shit. If you with it, I'm with it. We're gonna dress up as Power Rangers. Miss Joy, you there? She nigga playing with me on the stream. I ain't got time.
Yeah.
Okay, now Miss Joy.
Hey.
The fact that you didn't slap the fuck out of JP motherfucking mouth when he asked you, was you fucking fertile?
Was it fertile? Oh my God, I forgot.
He said, are your tubes working? Are you fertile? Oh my God.
Yes.
This nigga ain't worth a shit, boy. This boy JP is hilarious. I ain't gonna play. This nigga is hilarious. Hold on.
Hey, kids.
How many kids you have?
I have 4.
Oh, okay. You a mother of 4. How many baby dad?
Now the fact that you gotta ask, like, why does that come with the question too? How come she can't just have 4 kids? Why gotta be how many baby daddies? This nigga JP ain't worth the fuck. I ain't lying. Ain't worth shit. This nigga crazy. Somebody tell Prince to bring his black ass to the Drip Nation and goddamn, we gotta have a conversation. Shit, ask Miss Joy some shit like that. Goddamn.
3.
Okay, okay. Even though we're gonna talk about you, but I'm happy that you did it.
Damn. Oh shit. So hold on. So Miss Jordan. So you know we got to get our lick back, right? You know we got to get out. Oh, okay. As long as you know, tell that nigga James Prince. Yeah, me and Miss Joy. Yeah, drip and joy drip. I'm telling you, we coming, nigga. Be ready. We coming.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm ready for it.
So go ahead.
Well, I took all this time coming up. I really didn't hear what you were saying, so kind of refresh me.
So basically, I was on the channel, Ashton Wing channel. Shout out to Ashton. And it was this man came up there. He's 41 years old.
Okay.
I told y'all I wasn't bullshitting. That's who he was talking about, hustling muscle. That's who he was talking about. And I was like, bro, him and Rooster troll this boy, bro, ain't lying. It was a beating. Belt the ass. I ain't gonna hold you, belt the ass. That nigga Rooster was, oh my God, he wouldn't stop. And y'all know how Rooster you get. JP steady hitting him with, bro, you just useless, bro. Rooster say he walking around like he got a broke pussy and shit. I'm like, wow, bro, this is insane. Then they start asking him, when was the last time you got coochie? I'm like, wow, y'all really finna do this. They both talking to him at the same time. They troll that nigga, bro. I say, hustling muscle, I got you, bro. Don't worry about
it. They tag team.
Oh, bro, it was back to back to the point where I was like, you know what, let me just click out the shit. And I ended up going fuck with JD in the Discord. So I was like, man, bro, this shit is real time happening right now. What the fuck? Stanley, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta hit the Discord, bro. That motherfucker be realer than the panel. I ain't gonna.
Oh yeah, I just signed up today.
Yeah, because it be a lot of motherfuckers that really stay in the chat over here. They be on the panel in Discord. Yeah. Especially my dog BJ, that boy be popping this shit. That shit in front of his head. Let's see, press play real quick.
And he don't have any children.
Okay.
I told him, I think you should die.
Yeah, I told you.
At this point, you didn't participate in the guy's creation because I believe it's too late for him. And since he did not participate in God's law, he was too busy participating in man's law, meaning because he bragged about he got a job, he got money, he got his own house and careers and stuff, right? He basically spent this whole 41 years of building another race, another man's legacy but his own, right? And so the only thing that we got, we might can't build our own pyramids, but essentially we can build our own pyramids, and that's creating a family. So he have allowed American standards to populate control and make him believe that he to find his right woman to have kids by. And typically from being a baby daddy, you get babies by the woman that you really didn't want none by. And we were trying to level what's a real man. And I believe a real man is a father. If you not no man, I feel like I'm superior than him. I feel like all parents is superior to the man and the woman that don't have kids.
Wait a minute. How you say it's superior? Wait a minute. I can't fucking deal. I gotta get Rosetta Stone.
This kind of.
Yep. What? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say this reminds me of a conversation that I had with one of my cousins, right? Because she had a car and then she wrecked it, right? And then she wasn't able to get her money up to get another car, right? So she ended up getting a scooter because scooters is real big down here. Like, you gonna catch everybody on a scooter. And one day she was really trying to like gas me up on how she in a better position with the scooter than I am with the car. And she talking about how, all the money she saved, cause $3 fill up her tank and blah 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 blah. Cause you don't have to get insurance on them scooters down here. Right. You know what I'm saying? All this other shit. And I'm like, when it rain, this conversation is mute.
No, for real.
When you trying to get groceries and you have more than 4 bags, I don't want to hear what the hell you got to say because that scooter ain't gonna cut it, my nigga. Like that battery gonna go dead after a while. You can't take no long trip if you need to go somewhere that's more than 60 miles. Like,
oh my God.
She was dead ass trying to make it seem like she was in a better position just because she had the scooter. And I just said all that to say, like, that's exactly what JP is doing. Like, he's taking whatever he can from, and this is just my interpretation, but I feel like he's taking whatever he can from his life to try to validate it and use it, you know, to make himself feel better about his position. Because what else can he really flex on other than saying that he got kids and you don't?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, is that really a flex though? No.
But see, that's what I said though. I said that he taking his pain and kind of spinning it around and kind of making it make sense to people.
Right,
exactly. Yeah.
Right, and trying to make it seem like that makes him better, and it's like, nah, that don't make you better. But if that's what you got to convince yourself of to feel good, so that you feel like a man, you know what? I'm gonna let you.
Now, didn't I start off with that?
Yeah, I said that shit earlier too. Yeah.
Some people try to use the fact that they got custody of their children as they're better than everybody else. No, that ain't no. That is not how this thing works. You reading from the wrong script.
Let's see.
Man.
Go ahead.
Well, that's a way to look at it, but it all depends on.
Oh shit! Shout out my motherfucking hustling muscle pulled up. Hold on, let me get it for the link. Drop the link, Shanique. My bad, hustling muscle. I ain't even see your ass in the chat. My bad, boy. I sure wasn't looking at that motherfucker. All right, she gonna drop that list.
What your goal is in life. If your goal is not to be a parent, then you know you have to make your way in other ways. So it all depends on what he's looking for. And then what about the men that possibly can't produce children, you know?
So the men and women that cannot produce.
What you said? Oh, I thought somebody said something.
So they are in the way.
She can't drop the link.
My goodness.
No purpose. Because just because you have a medical reason, everybody is born defective.
Yeah.
Right?
No, this nigga
Should everybody aim to give birth to retarded children? No. But just because retarded children exist, that don't mean that we're gonna stop having kids. They came out defective. So the people that can't have kids, men or women, is defective.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. You say they what?
Defective?
Defective. What up, H&M? I'll bring this nigga over here. He bullshit. Muscle.
What's good?
Man, talk to us, man. How in the hell did you get caught up in this situation? I didn't get caught up like this too before, so, you know, I had to fight my way out. Izzy Bears and other jumpers on my ass one day. I can't hold you. I had to get out the way.
Even ask. You should have heard the shit this man was talking yesterday. It's like,
my boy, I don't know if you believe me when I tell you, I was listening. Like, bro, somebody sent me like a 45-minute clip, and nigga, him and Rooster was dancing. I said, oh, no, hell, they got me. They got my boy fucked up. It's belt the ass today. Fuck that. I was like, man, how the hell Hustle wants to get that shit with them two niggas? The fuck? Yeah, man. I would have stopped. Them niggas were trolling so hard. They were trolling like a motherfucker, boy. That shit was
yeah, they really were.
Yeah, because, bro, the women was big up in you. That's a fact. The women were like, man, he's responsible. He responsible.
Exactly. Oh, and to make things crazier, Sugar Bomb, aka Shiesty Bum, was kind of on my side, going in on this motherfucker. I never thought I'd see the day.
That is a fact. I seen her black ass or whatever ass she got goddamn in there. I seen it, bro.
Hold on, say what now? You had the troll of all trolls? Oh,
bro,
man.
yes, bro.
I never thought I would see the day Sugar Bomb actually go in on somebody that deserves to have their hearts ripped out. Seriously.
Bro,
Right.
He ain't bullshit. I watched that
I've
shit.
seen it before. It's a beautiful thing to see. But other than that, she be trolling 99% of the time.
Man, I be hoping she agree with my black ass one day. Ain't gonna happen because she know I'm calling her mammy. She knows she a man shit. God damn it. Shout out to Sugar and Slice. They crazy ass twin. One person, 4 eyes. I don't know what she got going. But shout out to her motherfucking ass and my partner and them. Reese, that's another one. Crazy.
So just because they can't have kids, that don't mean the purpose changed. That don't mean God's order changed.
Well,
they just effective.
I think it just means they have maybe another purpose, because that can't be just the entire purpose of life is just to bring forth children.
What is purpose outside of reproducing?
Say that again.
What is purpose outside of reproducing? Because as they exist, when they die off, they're not going to be remembered. They're not going to leave nothing that have substance behind.
Well, it depends on the effect that they may have had in other people's lives. You know what I'm saying?
But let's just say they do have that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That only going to go so far. That's only going to go to the people that remember them, right? Let's just say, because we're older now, right? And I remember a lot of people who affected my life positively or negatively. But to my kids and stuff, they don't know how these people work. So that how they affected us, let's say they had the most powerful impact. When they die off, yeah, we remember it. But when it comes to my kids and their kids, they've forgotten about it.
Well, it depends. It depends on the effect, because some people's legacy lives on. Like say for instance, Tupac. Did he have children? I don't think he had children, but
I think he had a daughter or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure
Tupac ain't had no kids.
I didn't think so.
No, just be lying.
That he knew of.
Yeah. Okay. There you go, big dog. There you go. For sure. Yeah. I'm with that. I get it.
Sure that his legacy is probably going to live on just through word of mouth for long periods of time. So it just depends on the effect, you know what I'm saying, that a particular person may have in life, because you can make some big moves in life other than just giving birth. Don't get me wrong. I mean, shoot, you could be a scientist, you could cure cancer, you could.
Did you see JP face when she told that boy he could be a scientist? Lord Jesus.
I can't let you know what his man at. Shit.
I can't fucking deal, bro.
You sent that boy in the meltdown.
Oh shit! Hold on. So they can bring it back like 2 seconds. Oh no, you on your phone? You do it on your phone? Hold on.
No.
I knew I was gonna fuck it up. There you go. It's
powerful impact. When they die off, yeah, we remember it. But when it comes to my kids and their kids, they've forgotten about it.
Well, it depends. It depends on the effect, because some people's legacy lives on. Like say for instance, Tupac. Did he have children? I don't think he had children, but
I think he had a daughter or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that his legacy is probably going to live on just through word of mouth for long periods of time. So it just depends on the effect, you know what I'm saying, that a particular person may have in life, because you can make some big moves in life other than just giving birth. Don't get me wrong. I mean, shoot, you could be a scientist, you could cure cancer, you could build something, you could create something. There's other purposes in life other than just having children.
Well, I think that the people that can't have children, they should aim to be out here finding these cures that they have not yet. Right? So they're still not living their purpose.
And possibly they may be out here, trying to figure out other avenues to leave a stain on this thing called life.
They looked at me with a side eye because I said I'd rather have an STD catch an STD, going out there creating a lot of babies and catching STDs and have kids, didn't not have no STDs and with no kid. Because at the end of the day, we both dead, right? We both gonna die anyway. It don't matter how you die. It don't matter if you get shot. It don't matter if you die from an STD. It don't matter if you die from a heart attack, right? You still dead. You still dying. So I'd rather die with an STD with a bunch of kids, as long as they probably don't get it. But I'd rather die with a bunch of kids with an STD than to live with no STD and live with no kid.
I understand.
That SED hit different. That SED hit different, Margie.
You know, you have a very unique point of view for sure.
So unique about it. A lot of people look at me like I'm.
So Miss George just gaslighted that boy, man. God damn.
You know them letters is technically an STD, right?
I hope by unique she means stupid.
Hey.
Goddamn JP.
However you want to take it.
No, I'm saying 'cause I know a lot of people don't believe in the Bible, but Jesus ain't had no kids. And he made a hell of an impact.
Come on now.
Boy, look at him. So if you want everybody to walk by his band and no sound, you can't say shit. That nigga great.
Well, Miss Joy, randomly, you look amazing and you sound like Cheryl Strawberry to me.
Really?
I thought she smelled like strawberry. I'm like, damn.
Oh Lord, I hope I can make it as big as she did. Come on now.
Who is Cheryl Strawberry?
With Steve Harvey, with the
The
strawberry.
co-host with for Steve Harvey.
Oh, okay.
You remember she used to do the strawberry letter?
Oh, I know you about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Miss Joy look like this little young thing.
Thank you.
The headphones on, yo. You so unique.
I like that. You look good.
Thank you. Just wait.
You say, yeah, you do.
Some hair, honey.
Goddamn STD, boy, STD.
I'm strange.
I mean, you have a unique point of view. You know what I'm saying? I look beyond what you're saying because I know most of it is probably for shock value, for sure.
This is exactly how I truly feel.
I do believe that you truly feel that way, Mr. Press.
And it's not shocking. I swear this is not a shocking. I truly believe, Ms. Joy, one thing you're going to learn about me.
Yeah.
I say, I express how I truly feel about something. A lot of people take it as an extreme, but if you really listen to what I'm saying, it really adds up. I think that since the majority think differently.
Shanique.
Yeah.
You can press play from your phone?
No.
No, the fuck you can't press play from your phone. Oh, you can't press play from your phone. God damn. Okay. Okay. All right. Shit.
Y'all both walked away.
Nah. I'm in my I'm in Royal Delta, but I had to go do something real quick. I had to go. I'm down the neighborhood. See, I don't know what this lady did, bro. This nigga here, bro. This nigga wife didn't fell down the stairs.
Right, y'all still alive.
I didn't been asleep. I took a whole good old nap.
I gotta finish this motherfucker since I put it
I
on
went to the park.
I would have saved it for the
park for 2 hours and Sean came back.
My husband said, "Babe, Drip got you on the screen."
Shout out to hubby. Dripping in me.
In a part 2, Drip. Like, I mean,
Shout out to the hubby.
They stretched it out, motherfucker.
You said what, Sneak?
I said you could split it up into part 1 and part 2. Shit, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I gotta go with something. All right. Y'all want to get our final thoughts? Tomorrow's story will be live, part 2, with Drip and Dress JP, motherfucking ass. Hopefully I can get his ass over here. Ms. Joy, when is your official?
Say that again.
When is your official?
Tomorrow.
What time?
He didn't say.
You still okay? Well, we'll talk. Okay. Shout out to Miss Joyce. Joyce Real Online. Miss Joy, you want to give your final thoughts?
Don't be like JP.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus, man. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. I'm sure she's gonna post a time on the community tab for Miss Joy and JP official. And she will be the host, not JP motherfucker, man. Yeah, so make sure y'all Drip Nation, man. We go over there to go support Miss Joy super chat. She got the dollar sign on. Y'all get a membership from Miss Joy. Everything. I was the first one to get a membership. I'm gonna keep saying that shit. I'm down. And you through. Yes, Lord. But nah, man, we need to go ahead and do our thing and slide over to Miss Joy channel as soon as she posted on her community tab, so everybody go follow her because it's going down.
Please,
yeah. And go to Miss Joy page, and like I say, it's the official interview with her and JP. This was just like a little impromptu, but I had to, come up here and troll his ass and let him know. Cause he said on the stream, he say, "I'm sure Drip for to hit the link because he don't like me talking shit." Miss Joy, am I lying?
Yeah, he said.
I'm trying to tell you, I was on the way. I was on the motherfucking way to get me.
I so wish you had come.
I'm talking about folks in the chat like, "Oh, dude, Drip coming." That point was like, "Drip, hit the link." I'm like, "Bro, I'm finna go live in like 2 minutes." I was like, "Fuck." Yeah, but no, it's all good. I'm on your ass, but I'm on your ass, Mr. President. I'm coming. I hope you come over to the show too. I'm gonna give your ass in live time. But now, shout out to goddamn Black House, goddamn shout out to Miss Joy making this move. It's definitely something different to us, sector, which is spreading the algorithm, which is live at 5. Y'all don't even know it, but so that shit, and the fuck too, goddamn hell. So, yeah, Miss Joy, if that's your final thoughts, you say don't be like JP, huh? Man, shout out to all Miss Joy people too. Come over here and slide on us.
I always say, step in love, and that's usually my final thoughts. I want everybody to make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Well, there you go, Miss Joy, live at 5. Go like, comment, share, subscribe. We're gonna be over there tomorrow. Chanel, you still down there?
I'm gonna watch the rest of this.
We're gonna split it up to tomorrow after Miss Joy show. But she gonna have them up there. We're trying to figure out the time, but I'll be on there too. So we definitely gonna finish it out because he said something about me too, hustling muscle. So yeah, I'm on his ass. Don't you worry. God damn it.
I ain't got no problem with Jay. I trust you. I trust you for now.
That's cool. That's all you need to do is trust me for that.
I have no issue with JP, but JP is he was just full of shit that night. I swear to God, he was so full of shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
and this coming from a guy that's in a whole toxic ass relationship that he can't get out of for whatever reason. Come on, man, you gotta be better than this.
Shit. Yeah, it's up, boy. JP and Rooster, nigga, him and Rooster they was back and forth. I'm like, hell no, they ain't gonna do that shit.
It went from a fucking 2 against 1 handicap match to a damn near 3 against 2 handicap match. Because remember,
it was wild.
I thought I see the troll of trolls, Sugar Bum, Shiesty Bum, and B Love was going in on their asses. So,
bro, the thing is, bro, all the women even the women that was on the panel was fucking with you. They were like, man, he gets responsible. What the fuck y'all talking about? They were fucking with you.
What's her name? Shiesty Carissa. Shout out to her. So it was 4 against 2. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Shout out to the lady that was on the panel for show. She definitely had to die for the South Side. He just was, you know what I'm saying? Like she had sense for show. Like shout out to her for shit show. But yeah, President, we gonna impeach your motherfucking ass. Don't you worry, my boy. It's coming. I might pop up on your ass on Miss Joy show. Don't sleep on me. I'm coming, Mr. Prince. I'm coming. Drip coming. On your ass, boy. The fuck? Hustler Mustard Rock. You want to leave my thoughts? If you got it, I know some people be like, nah, Drip, I'm good. Like Chanel ass. Chanel, you want to give your final thoughts? She said that. Chanel ass, hell nah.
I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Hustler Mustard, my bad. You got it.
What, you doing closing thoughts?
Yeah, I'm gonna close it out for the night. And tomorrow at 2, we're gonna do part 2. And make sure you're here. We starting the show out with that because I hate I went on it so late, bro. I should have been had it on, but man, we gotta talk about the other bullshit. That's a bit. Yeah.
I'm surprised you went this damn. My longest stream was like 6 hours long, but damn, you beat me by a mere hour.
Man, look, I didn't get the 12 a bunch of times. I ain't gonna lie. This
oh man.
Yeah, it is light work. It is light work. You know what I'm saying? I get that shit from the other side too. That nigga took 12 hours.
I mean, good show as always. I went to the park and Jaw came back and your ass still up here. So I'm like, damn.
We done pulled what 14, 16 hours one time. Like
Yeah. Up till I started a whole new stream and kept going. It was lit too. It was crazy. Matter of fact, JP was part of that motherfucker too. It was crazy.
Oh, he on all. But anyways, it was a good show. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
That's a bet, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good night.
Nice meeting you.
Shout out to that boy Hustling Muscle, man. I'm gonna call that boy H&M. I spit every time. God damn it, hustle. Okay, never mind. Hustling Muscle, yeah. I'm gonna call that boy H&M, goddamn, for short. Yeah, do. Shout out to everybody who came through on the panel. Shanika, you want to get your final thoughts? No, I'm tripping. Stanley, D-Rock the Black. I said Shanika. I meant to. You know what? Never mind. Go ahead, D-Rock the Black.
Hey man, nah, I'm looking forward to a part 2, man. I appreciate you having me up here.
Yeah,
man, I appreciate the dialogue.
Yeah. I'll be laughing at you and Dad laugh. That shit is funny as fuck, boy. But I like the fact that y'all can be grown ass men with that shit too. You know what I'm saying? And well, you know, for the most part, at least. You know what I'm saying? You know, we know how shit go.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem, man. We men, shit can go all the way to outer space. I'm telling you, like, all right, okay.
All the loyalty, man. Shout out to that boy D-Rock the Black, man. I always come to be a solid nigga. Always solid. That's run back real brother on my mama. Shit, real shit. Them boys
you ain't got to worry about me, Drew. I'm trying to keep it in the road because I actually enjoy growing up with my children and watching them, you know, sprout and do these amazing things. So
right,
I be having to check myself, but please believe me, just like the temptation is out there for other shit, the temptation is still out there for that. The streets be calling, boy. I be feeling like Pookie, boy. Oh my God. But
it be rough. God damn, it be rough.
Telling you, man.
No.
I be like, you know what?
They call a different call right there. I ain't gonna hold you. What up, Fred?
It is. So I just have to remind myself of the situation that I'm in, and why would I disrupt my peace?
Nah,
I'd
for real.
be crazy as hell.
You crazy, man. Nah, man. I got something to do real quick, and I don't want because Snick ain't know the press play. I might slide back, but I doubt he probably be tomorrow because we struggling a lot. Nah, but you know
whenever, just whenever.
That's a bet. Appreciate you, D-Rock. Staying in the building, man. Shout out my boy D-Rock the Black. God damn it.
Drip, you ain't ready to go to sleep.
Nah, but it just see, it's the thing, Miss Joe. I gotta do something real quick for my neighbor. He want me to go take because he can't see at night. And goddamn, Shanika can't press play because her computer fucked up and she on her phone. So yeah. I
got kicked out of StreamYard like 15 times a night. I don't know what the hell going on.
15 times.
Yeah, she had been dropping to come back up though. Yeah.
You on your laptop, Shanika?
I'm on my phone right now, but I was on my computer, so I had to go through it, delete some shit, and now I got a scan running, and it's taking forever. But I should be. Hopefully, I'll be all right tomorrow. But yeah, I had to clear a lot of shit off this computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, my thoughts is what's good for the whole ain't good for the soul.
Damn. Come on, soul. Shit. Well, we going to the drip core for sure probably later on. For sure. I just need like 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes, and I'll be back. But I might crank up another one. I might just wait till tomorrow. Or I might just I might crash somebody's show tonight. You know, I ain't been to a show in a long time.
You ain't no celebritist.
You know what? Why you always got something to say to me, bro? God damn.
Banana head ass nigga.
Damn, I shit like that. Like, you know what? I almost told you somebody's goddamn show.
I don't remember who said it, damn, because I need to give them their credit. But somebody else said banana head, and I was like, that's exactly what I think Drip looked like. And I was
damn, yellow Chiquita banana is insane.
Yes.
So wait. If you ever worked at a grocery store, what's the banana code? You got 20 seconds.
Nigga, I did.
4011. Stop playing with a bitch. Come on, man. Stop playing with a bitch. What? 4011. You can't go wrong. 4011. If you was a goddamn checker at the grocery store, 4011 is the code for bananas.
Have mercy. How do you
Lord,
remember something like that?
Man, I'm trying to tell you. Real in the field. But now we finna shut it down and get up out of here. We're gonna drop y'all. Miss Joy, you wanna give your outro?
Yeah, sure. Enjoy your night, enjoy your day, enjoy every moment that comes your way. You know why? It's because joy is real. Mwah, 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 mwah. See you soon.
See you soon. See you tomorrow, Miss Joy. We'll talk about it in the drip code later.
Yeah.
You know how you wanna goddamn conduct that shit, but we gonna get you some rest so you can be ready for your show tomorrow. We're gonna turn up. You know, we're gonna tighten some things. We're gonna come through some super chats and shit. Cause she got the $sign up there. We're gonna subscribe, we're gonna support, and we're gonna definitely keep her cool, calm, collected. You feel me? So yeah, that's what's going on. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody here. Oh, my bad.
Sorry, real quick, because I ain't mean to interject because I had my moment. But I just wanted to say, when y'all come through and y'all super chat, like if you like, I ain't telling you what to do and how to give, but like break that shit up. You got $20.
Make the chat colorful.
Super chats. Keep that shit coming. I want to see at least 10 super chats in there. I don't care if they $2 each. I want more than that. But I'm saying break it up so you can send more because I need everybody to show up and show out for sure. And you through.
We coming, and I need everybody to flood the chat with little droplets. You feel me? The splash, because we're gonna be splashing with Miss Joy. We're gonna support, and we're gonna turn up. Then we gonna, you know, fuck her shit up, fuck her chat room up. Then we gonna leave. You feel me? That's how I go down. You feel?
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
And then goddamn, it's gonna be the after party at Drips. Whenever they through, and it's gonna be a new through, and I'm sure y'all gonna see me. Hey, addressing you feel me? Ranch, to be exact. Shout out to Reese, mean ass. She don't want us to go, but it's all good. Deal with it. Yeah. So that's a bit. We finna get up out of here, man. Let me go do this shit for this nigga so I can come on back. Cause he gonna be like, well, damn, I don't need you no more. I've been shut the stream down. Fuck it. But sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.